only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
What's up, you guys? Tonight we have some 5, 10, 20 pot limit Omaha, the great game. I'm Cosmo. I'm from San Diego, and I will be doing the commentary tonight for the great game of pot limit Omaha. Here we go. We have Gerry, Rich, Eric, YC, Eugene, Dennis, Derek, and Joe. And they're about to start here, the first hand. So as I'm from San Diego, I don't know any of these players, but I've seen quite a few of them on the stream. I'm a big fan of Hustler Casino Live. They do a great job here on the stream, and so a lot of these faces are familiar. I've seen Dennis before, seen Gerry, seen Derek. Good amount.
Can I get a seat change, please?
First hand.
I don't like the way
Button in the 6th seat with Dennis. And here we go.
Put your cards on top of each other. Like all four of them have to basically like see that.
one, yeah.
Call out sick for your own game.
So for those who haven't played pot limit Omaha before, 4-card game, similar to Hold'em, except that you always have to use 2 of the whole cards in your hand.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
So that actually changes a lot of the hand strength in these situations.
We could probably learn a thing or two from now.
Seems that
we could.
Eric calls to start.
I had to think about it for a second.
This is Rich in seat 1.
I was like, oh yeah, I can. A thing or two.
Eric in seat 9.
Okay, you can learn how to wear
YC with the raise. Ace, King, 10, 9. Very playable hand here.
For sure.
And YC is going to take down the first spot.
There's got to be something we can learn.
How to buy a lot of Dodger tickets and try to sell them.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What else?
What else can we learn from now?
Yeah, so pot limit Omaha, you're going to need much stronger hands than you're going to have in Hold'em. Since everyone has the 4 cards, there's going to be a lot more straights, a lot more sets, a lot more. 2 pair is going to be similar to the top pair.
No, I'm just saying like
in Hold'em. You know, you're going to see a lot of big hands run into big hands, and so because of that, these players are going to be a little bit more careful than they would be in terms of Hold'em hands and Hold'em strength. But because there are 4 cards, there is going to be quite a bit more gambling involved here than you would see in your average Hold'em game. Here we have a couple playable hands here. Joe with a nice Ace, Jack, Jack 8.
Who are we missing?
I'm going to play that guy.
What's that?
I'm going to play 2 bucks.
You're playing 2 hands?
Ow.
Good.
And this is something you're going to be seeing quite a bit of.
Oh my God, bro.
Multi-way pots.
Me? Yeah.
Oh,
no, don't fold deuces anymore. Don't fold
Rich
deuces
with top 2.
How did you put that?
I had 2 sets.
currently the best hand.
Two? Top 2 or bottom?
No one really has much of anything else. I assume this is just going to be folded around.
Top.
He just always assumes somebody else has
King 9-9. Fold.
Eric has a little bit of a chance here with top pair, but
Wow, too easy.
lone dry pair, dry top pair isn't quite enough to be calling.
Oh, that was
The biggest hand I ever lost was the king.
You know, Rich leading out into
in PLO.
the 5-way pot here is going to show quite a bit of strength,
Can we
and
just
Rich
play
does take down the pot.
Can we do that?
There's no girl.
There's no rules. There's no rules.
Never been there. I'm not sure what that is.
Play side by
Don't
boogie.
speak in that.
I've only heard about it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. You didn't pull the nuts to me one time.
I think it's
Talking about the candy store, right? Hollywood?
me.
Yeah.
I folded nuts to you.
Oh yeah. On
Why?
the flop.
Did I?
You don't remember?
No.
Oh, it was crazy. It was crazy. 3-way all in. Well, 2-way. Somebody folded.
So Dennis is claiming that Rich has folded the nuts to him.
You had 8-9. The flop was
On the flop.
7-10 jack.
How
And
did you know that I had that?
that can be a thing
Oh, that
in
makes
Portland, Omaha. I mean, you're gonna find spots where the actual nuts on the flop
You do a lot
can
of
be
sick things
behind.
at
I
Lollipop.
had open-ended.
It's rare,
Kind of out of your mind.
but it happens.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
It's
I do remember.
scary for the person that has the nuts when
Yeah.
it does
And
happen.
then I ended up getting straight.
I remember.
A couple wired pairs for people here. Dennis, Joe, and Eric with the jacks, queens, and
Is that a
kings.
brag?
No, I just love that guy.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't heard him in a while.
He's fun. He's fun to play
He's
with.
one of my favorite guys to play with.
And we're gonna see a 4-way flop here. Straight flush draw for YC. Top set for Dennis. No one with a straight though. And that's what all 4 of these players are going to be concerned about.
What?
And Dennis is going to have
He's very unselfish. He lets you
a
sweat.
bet here
That's good.
for sure.
Very unselfish guy.
Eric calling with the overpair. And YC with the
Re-sweat.
straight flush draw.
3-way chop, please.
Just in case it changes.
3-way chop, please.
Dennis is going to love
I
seeing
remember,
that
like,
hand. This might spell trouble
You
for
didn't
Eric
open your
here.
hand. I'm like, you better open your hand. You have the winner. And you're like, oh shit. You
Trips
owe,
against
like, 4
queens
pots,
full.
maybe. Like 3 times. You're like, oh, I do? I have it?
YC with 2 outs.
Mostly chops.
I was so lost. For 4 years.
And now
Was?
Eric making a full
idea
house,
what
but
I did. Oh,
this is what I was talking about earlier. Big hands run into big hands,
It was a
and
good run though. It was a good run.
Eric's going to lead out with his full house here.
Reboot.
And he's going to get met with a raise by Dennis when it gets around him. 800 from Eric here. And this is going to be a rough spot once he faces
So
the
no music
raise.
in here? In this?
We
can make
put
our
music
own.
on. Let's get a bowl. Oh, they took my phone though.
Oh, okay.
On the other show, we used
And number 3.
to pass around.
Re-sweat.
Oh,
Dennis with the pot all
What do you
in.
have there?
And ooh,
800 more.
Oh, shoot.
Shizoo.
not that much more for
Okay.
Eric, but this spot
I
is
thought you
so
had a
rough.
bunch of $1,000 checks. So what's...
I put them away. I put
Okay. So how much is that just
I always,
count
I
total?
always have
Oh, that's good.
10K
I'm glad.
so I could rebuy fast. I want to be in the game.
I love Dennis's energy here.
You've been sweating before.
And Eric's Eric is just thinking he knows
Stop it.
that Dennis won't be shoving worse here.
Stop that.
So
Seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay the
It's-
first time I didn't mind, but
he's hoping Dennis finds a bluff with maybe some kind of queen 9, some kind of boat blockers of that sort. Maybe a random 8.
Well played out.
But Eric really knows that
Dude, unbelievable.
his hand might not be good here, even though it's only a min raise more. The pot's so big. This is a rough spot for Eric.
I don't think I can fold third nuts, can I?
He's worried about the queens. He's worried about the 9s. Queen 8.
Out, pocket 9s. I can't fold. You got it. You got
That's rough. And Eric does pay it off. It's just a rough spot. That definitely illustrates the importance of having drawing to the nuts.
You do know how to play
And
poker,
Eric
huh?
just made a strong hand, but not having the nuts puts you in a lot of rough spots in this
Oh yeah, he
this
said
game.
he's due. He said he's due.
Pick up right
Tell
now.
me when you give the lessons.
Slow
I
clap,
need
bro.
to
It's not a real clap.
I only. Oh, I shouldn't stay on.
We should switch shirts.
I'm not really proud of you right now.
I think
Right off
for me,
the
it's
bat,
gonna be
Dennis picking up the first all-in pot.
What?
And we're going to be seeing a lot
Mostly
more
that
of these
was because of
all-ins
Derek, 'cause If he
tonight.
didn't sweat the
Obviously,
hand,
yeah,
that actually wouldn't have come. That's the sick part. Wow,
Eric
that's
usually
sick.
makes it come
Wow.
for sure.
Usually? Come on, man. Don't play.
Hello
down
to everyone in
like
the
that.
chat.
There's girls
See
watching.
Jimmy Buffett.
Usually, that's a good one.
See Big Al Poker. Big Al, wish you could have been here too. Heard you were sick.
Well, you don't.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then.
I think there's an open seat in there. Derek coming in for a raise. The queen's here. Eric calling on the button. Aces for YC. First aces of the night. And YC coming in for the 3-bet. As in Hold'em, aces is the best hand in this game as well, but depending on the aces, it's not as strong as aces and Hold'em, not anywhere close. And YC is going to absolutely hate this flop. Eric with the set and the best hand finds the full pot here. YC
I don't think I.
is feeling gross here. This is not a good flop, and he's just going to find the fold.
Good luck. It's over? No. This was over 7?
I've been good.
Derek here doesn't have much of anything.
Probably, yeah. During COVID, I was playing like some home games, mostly Irvine area. And then
He's thinking Eric could be potting all in with
Lucky sweat.
pair open-ender,
You got it?
some kind of flush draws. It's possible
That's
queens
sucky
could be
flop
good there,
for that
but
hand, right?
I don't play.
even if queens are
I don't play that much.
ahead,
7, 8, 9, 10? No,
I'd imagine Eric is going to have quite a few outs
Had a
against
set,
it.
had a set.
Yeah, I play.
And Eric does take down that pot.
You got 7 or left? Yeah. Here. Take it.
The team is pretty good though, but like,
I went to Philly for my mom's birthday. Just destroyed him. I was killing time waiting for my flight, and the casino, the only game they had.
Oh,
was-
Big Al says
didn't have much any.
Al and Matt K, I'm guessing Matt Catchigan will be on next time.
Just to kill some time.
I'm good friends with Catchigan. I'm
yeah.
It was like
a big fan of him as well.
These coast games are slower to.
Can you give me
by the way,
$40 for you.
These games are like right now they're okay, but like once Europe come back, it's like. I mean, they're still not like super fun, but they're like okay. The ones that
Ooh, Eric
they kill like a lot of
with the 9-8-8-7 double suited.
I can't really play poker at all anymore. Unless I'm having
Double suited, connected,
Yeah, the East Coast games are
ace,
the
queen,
biggest
queen,
games ever.
10 for Rich.
I know I'm gonna get torched.
That's going to be
They're just so tight, bro. Like it's
good hand here.
people are just waiting till they steal the lines. Like
They're just like they're trying to get their $25 an hour. Or whatever.
yeah.
Ding, ding, ding,
Check.
ding, ding.
King, 3, and none of the players are going to like
You see
this.
them on the app when they're cashing out their
Checks
chips and putting
around.
in their win-loss.
Rich, you want to play it?
Now Rich
Possibly.
Yeah?
pulling way ahead.
So what I like to do is pick any card in the deck. If it comes anywhere on the board, we can
No
do
one can
50 or
improve to
100
better.
or whatever.
I don't know.
And then if that card comes again or again, it's a double or triple. So mine's king of clubs.
And Rich
If king of clubs comes on anywhere on the board, it's 100. If
might
another
get
king
action
comes,
from Eric
you have to
here
pay me
with
double.
the 8s, and
If
Eric
queen
does
comes,
pay it
it's
off.
triple.
Queens?
But you pick
Eric
any
has
card,
been
it
running
has to be
into
specific
a
card,
couple
though.
rough spots here.
Like
Let's play actual prop.
deuce of diamonds. This is the best prop, bro. Trust me.
Hey,
Eric
Vaughn,
has
The
a
thing is,
solid
I
bluff
always forget
catcher
that, you know,
here.
like,
if
We can play
I
German.
mean, Rich can definitely
if
be
the guy doesn't
bluffing.
come,
You know, you
does
play
she get
the
mic'd
German
up?
rule
Is she
where
on the
we
list?
show it no matter what. Like I'll say I see the
Okay.
card.
Play Baduga.
Or we can say you know, sleepers, and you can, you know, if you miss it, then you miss it.
Dennis should have 20.
But it's the best prop.
I'm gonna add 1,000.
Pledge asks, PLO is very interesting to me. So how many cards do you use to make a hand exactly to wedge or pledge? You have to use exactly 2 cards in this game at all times. And so you're going to see in a lot of spots.
So, okay, so you choose a card, I choose a card?
Pick any card you want.
Say when the flush card comes, it's going to be different than in Hold'em. In Hold'em, you can use 1 card to make a flush when it comes to 4 spades or something on the flop or on the board. PLO, when there are 3 suited cards on the board, you either have the flush or you don't, because you have to use 2 from your hand.
And then it's a triple.
So weird spots also come when the board trips up, like the last
Your
hand.
card is what activates the prop.
You can have
And then if there's more queens or
a pair on the flop and have 2 pair, but when that trip card comes, your 2 pair actually just becomes trips with the 2 highest cards in your hand. So you need a pocket pair to actually have a full house. A pocket pair in your hand.
2?
I want to see a queen of clubs right now.
Queen of clubs.
YC has the aces and 3 bets.
It's a great prop, bro. I'm sorry.
Can you spread the cards, please?
All the in-betweens, you know? Ooh, that's a double. Let's go.
King, queen.
First hand.
That's like
I'm free rolling the flop.
What if both people get the card? Game over.
So again, another board where none of the players like the flop particularly.
Win the pot, though.
Here. At least I win the pot, yeah.
YC with a bet takes it down. You're going to see a lot of these on these paired boards. The players that don't have the trips are going to be extremely careful. Because I mean, everyone has 4 cards, and it's very likely when you have multiple players in these pots that at least one player is going to have the trips, even though we haven't seen it tonight.
It's only the first board for the prop.
Say it again?
Only the first board for the prop. But you can't run it multiple times and try to hit the prop.
I'll ask. Okay, we can do it left card. I'll ask them whatever they want.
You never run it.
Yeah, let's do the first card.
First card, okay.
Derek, here's a 20.
What are you guys playing now?
Thank you. So the
No,
first card's
we're
gonna
just
pay
we're gonna do a tip, $50 tip for the first card on the flop.
ace to 9. Whatever. Somebody's gonna pay 50.
Yeah, that's good.
So they're talking about a time pot here.
For the first hand.
The leftmost card on the flop pays the tip or the time,
We are
I believe.
The other day.
Oh, flipping.
YC with aces again. Back-to-back aces
Well,
for YC.
plays the rig. It's better than, I mean, or bomb pot.
Rich with the limp.
Whichever one.
YC with the raise.
Next one, when they take the rake, we can do bomb.
Dennis coming in with the call. Ace King 5-5.
It's every day.
Derek coming in with the double suited Queen 10 6-3.
Of course it's you.
9-8-7. Not much of anything for any of the players, but Rich here, he has what they call the blockers.
I don't like that. Let's do
Actually,
the
net
flipper
flush
bomb.
draw for YC, but YC is going to be very careful with this straight on the board.
Oh, I got a shot.
Board pairing.
200.
Wow, dude, you just called me out like
Derek. An aggressive bet here on the board pair. This might force YC out, and it does.
It's so blocker bet you right now. I don't even know what that means. I just have to listen to
And the player is forced to show Derek some respect
He
here.
had it. He had it.
Oh my god.
Leading into the 3 players,
He's blocking your blocker.
Derek is representing a full house in this spot. So anyone drawing the nut flush draw, anyone drawing to a straight draw, they're just going to have to fold to that bet. That's kind of the power of aggression in this game, where in Hold'em you're not making many hands, so a lot of the players lean toward trying to call you a lot more. And in the game, everyone makes a hand, and everyone makes a very strong hand often. So players lean toward being a lot more cautious in a lot of these spots, especially in a multi-way spot like that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Eric with a nice looking hand here.
I agree.
Al got him.
Ace King 8-6 double suited.
Got you out here on the right time.
He got me, dude.
Where's Al?
Eugene with the ace
Sitting on
king
his couch
7-3,
right now
but
watching the
single
stream.
suited here.
Not sick.
Yeah.
Sick. Didn't want to try
Hey, if
to
the
hold
seat
Six
is open, I have a
players.
friend that's here
Joe
to
with the 10-10-10-9.
Are we waiting on something?
Oh, someone was.
And Joe hits quads, but not quads, because remember, you have to use 2 cards in your hands. Joe only has a set here.
125. The guy right there with the camera.
The black half?
And Joe
Okay.
comes out with a 125 bet.
Actually.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Somewhat, yeah. 125.
Hey, your friend said you're bad. Your friend said
Eric calling with the bottom pair nut gut shot.
Heads up.
And it's heads up to the turn. This could spell trouble for Joe. This is probably one of the worst cards Joe could see. This is the worst card Joe could see. And yet goes check, check. And Eric rivering the straight here,
We should just do the commentary.
taking his
Queen of
queen.
clubs. You owe 100.
Joe making the blocker, but he's going to
Oh wait, that's not
face
a club,
the
is it?
raise from the nuts from Eric here.
Fuck.
Zip it.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, I see.
At no point in time did we talk about any hands that are going on. We're just bashing the players and then talking about our
Always
awesome
running
lives.
into these.
We have awesome lives. Pretty much.
Probably good.
Oh,
Must be good.
No?
Trips.
oh. And Eric just finds the call here.
That's Badoogie.
Oh, excuse me. Of course, Eric finds the call here. There's a flush on the board.
What happened?
So Eric is never going to find a raise
Everybody
on the river. I actually thought this is also
What do they call
a
that?
thing about with PLO. This is when there's this many cards.
Or 3.
It's sometimes hard to read the boards.
3 from your hand is
Fucking that's crack.
That's
The nuts is the ace high flush on that board,
Somehow it's like a draw.
and Eric just had a straight.
I'm saying
Correct.
from your hand
Thank
is
you,
2.
chat, for
Like he would have had
straightening this out.
My money back.
Eric should not be raising on that river.
With a
But that's a good call
You
by
would have
Eric.
quads with a queen.
5, 10, 20.
100. 20 to
You're not the 20. You're not the
No, I don't think so.
I mean, times are tough.
Right? I mean, that's probably a good thing. 20 straddle. And
Straddle's over here.
Seen gas prices recently?
Yeah, I know.
I'm down.
People saving their money.
2017. Bitcoin prices are down.
Chat's giving me a bit of trouble here.
175.
Eric is
Yeah, I feel
super
you, bro.
premium in this hand. Ace King Jack 10 double suited, and that's going to be coming in for a raise for sure.
Yeah, we're playing the 5-5.
You gotta play smaller.
We're getting used to the setup,
It's
chat.
really a steal, though.
Justin Cushy, I see you.
$1 a minute. Like,
Elroy Jetson.
fucking
Steal. A
insane.
crazy steal.
Steal of a lifetime.
Yeah.
We're gonna be better.
We're
I promise.
robbing.
We're out of him.
Literally.
Pretty much.
You just make-
Nut flush
work
for
1,000
Eric
minutes,
here.
make $1,000, you're robbing him.
Eugene's gonna
It feels
find
like
this hand to be
I think most guys
difficult to play with
They
bottom
can't
2
win.
pair.
with a massage choice.
That's it? No tips on top?
There's tips on top for sure.
No,
Eric
I'm
with
just saying,
4
least
overcards
40%.
I
and
just
the
came
nut
to look
flush
at
draw.
he's half. I assume
They're
he's
so
casino
cute.
is half, Rick
Is
half.
probably gonna just be getting the money in here.
Probably is.
Hey, is that your wife?
Dude, what's she doing here?
I don't know, bro.
I thought you said you just met her.
Well, no, she's
We're gonna be seeing an all-in pop pretty
We
soon.
didn't date when she
These
changed.
hands are extremely close.
I wasn't into
Yeah.
it.
She's cool, I mean.
It's like the cocktail waitress.
So wait,
It's the nice thing about nut flush draws in this game.
No massage therapist.
Third up. So that means I'm
When
three
players
hours.
have
You will get a massage when
wraps,
There's usually like only one
wraps
drill
and
where
flush draws. The nut flush draw
Start a game and make
covers
a house face on
all
it.
these combination draws.
You already have
And
it?
actually,
If anything, no, but if anything
the
happens,
nut flush draw does really well in a lot of scenarios. Even against 2 pair here, you see Eric with 4 overs
Let's do it.
and just the nut flush draw is a slight favorite
Not even there.
against a flop 2 pair.
Hey, Al,
boss never shows up.
can you make us custom chips with your face on
This
it?
is a huge turn. Wow, and Eric finds the miss on the first
There's
board.
so many big Al's, too.
yeah.
So no one would ever know which big guy.
Of course.
And wow, Eric finds the miss twice.
Put a horseshoe
That
on the other side.
is a strong hold by Eugene.
Wow.
Hard for Eric to miss after
What about it?
the queen on the first board, but I mean that's how it goes sometimes.
Not today, Junior.
Nice hand from Eugene.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Was it?
Technically, if someone wins, it's a nice
Really?
hand, I guess. Yeah. I like
Eric's running into a lot of rough scenarios or situations off the bat.
PLO. One of them.
Of course.
Your chips?
Whoa, Javier says, boring game, I'm out. I don't know about that, Javier.
So do we have somebody for that team?
A lot of these PLO players, once they start playing pot limit Omaha, they don't go back to Hold'em. You're going to see why, I'm sure, the more you watch this. Every pot here has been pretty much multi-way.
Just put a cutout of him.
That's what tends to happen when you double the amount of cards given to all the players.
I'm gonna buy a cutout of Big Al.
He's too far. He lives too far. He's not gonna do it.
I'm gonna buy a cutout of Big Al just so I can use the carpool lane. I'm gonna put him in the passenger seat. Use the carpool lane. That's a cheat code. You're driving by and it's like, I'm gonna face it too on the window too.
Get a real mannequin at that point.
ID for what? For what though?
And you got Dennis here, the playable one. 3 Broadway cards suited to the ace.
So what do I have?
And Derek comes in for a call too.
Don't get
Both of them
don't
have
get all excited, dude. I
a
may
type
just
of
buy
hand
in
with one card being
You're still going.
slightly
Hang on,
dangling.
hang on, just play your
Derek's
hand
is
first, play your
dangling
hand.
for sure.
Oh, okay, well, I just want to...
That's why I'm not touching it. I don't get that though.
It's just procedure, boss. I'm not asking for anything.
No matter what the buy-in?
I need to show them
Anything that
ID.
the
No one wants to show
And I
their
think
ID.
they're
4,000.
having
Just
some
give me
buy-in
less then,
issues
that's
here.
all.
I still need your ID. I give you whatever you want. I need your ID.
And casinos have rules. I mean, this is what happens. We live in California. They want.
It's fucking stupid.
They want.
That's why I don't come to casinos. It's just so dumb, dude.
I mean, I feel it, Eric. It's they got rules in California,
You're
and
super cocky, by the way, man. Yeah, you are, dude. You totally disrespected me. 100%. No. You disrespected me.
I mean, yeah, it's in California. I believe once you get over the $10,000 buy-in amount, casinos require ID for buy-ins. Just for the records, I believe they don't do anything with the information. They just need to have it to comply with California Gaming Commission, IRS code,
But the way
etc.
he went about it was pretty rude. Just so everybody knows.
Rich with the aces, but this is bad aces
Like,
with
if you don't want it,
a
you can
third
have
one
the
in his
money
hand.
back. I've asked you 2 times. Like, it's like, dude, calm the fuck down. Sorry, Ryan. You need a new guy, man, if he's gonna have an attitude like that.
Oh yeah.
I could have sold you my chip.
And it's understandable that
Somebody
Eric
much
is
better,
in
trust me.
a bad mood right now.
Me?
Okay.
No.
That's my point.
Derek with
You're like dazed and confused.
I don't see any...
a draw with his king.
Can win it. Like,
It's hard
where
for
am
Rich
I?
to continue
Al,
with
what
the
are you
aces
doing?
here.
Al, are you watching?
betting
What do
my.
I do? What happens?
Derek's going to take it down with second best hand,
Real? Is that
Different story.
or not. Oh, wow!
400.
Look at this. This play by Dennis
Want the king of clubs?
is out of line, and it's probably going to work. Derek really doesn't have much, and Dennis with the aggression and the read is going to take it down. Those were
Rebate.
lucky chip for Derek.
Yellow banana.
Couple lucky chips for Derek.
This hand is much
But
better
I mean,
than queen.
that was a strong read by Dennis there. He didn't have pretty much any of his 4 cards interacting with the board at all,
I'm gonna pretend like that.
but he just sensing that Derek has been getting out of line, which he has been.
Tell him to give me some chips.
Decided
I
to
don't
put
have
the
my
pressure
ID.
on, and that's going to take it down.
His balls and his penis goes back into his body.
I have to re-repot, but then I realized that you were already all in.
SGT Turtle asks,
See, I knew by
what's
your
that
hand.
5, 10, 20? Is that every hand? Yes, it is. We're playing 5, 10, 20 pot limit Omaha tonight.
So I said, what would you do if I
Great 4-card game.
You started shaking.
Straddle is under the gun.
Dude, I'm a really good poker.
The max that someone can bring it in with is 75.
Whoa, we don't talk about that.
Oops. Isn't it owned by the
Dennis
same
the
company?
Menace. That he is.
Edit.
The great game of pot limit Omaha. That is
He
right.
started editing from the, no, his
YC with a premium ace jack 10-9 double suited.
Properly, you know what I mean? But he
Eugene with queens.
They're doing like commercials for like the sex store.
That's a solid fold by Eugene. His queens were not good. I mean, you see pocket pairs, and a lot of the hold'em players that I'm sure are tuning in are wondering why Eugene folded the queens there. But you know, it's a 4-card game, and Eugene's other 2 cards were not interacting with those queens so well. So Eugene just makes a
what you
strong
guys should
fold
do is
there.
hire Big Al. 100%.
We're just gonna use his name. We're not gonna have him there. That's a king of clubs.
So many hats.
Dude, this is a shit
And both players missed this flop.
He's gonna win the pot though. It's free roll. Right?
First player to bet usually is going to take these spots down.
We're playing that game.
It's terrible.
And that is YC.
Dude, if you're in, you might have value by like checking it down and seeing if more kings come.
He's a good gentleman.
Oh, all day.
You're just like.
This is why I hate this
Every
game.
time I ever play this game, I never remember my card.
Ever.
And then he always has to call it out.
But we need to get Richard in there. Come on, Richard. Pick a card.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna get the massage, I guess.
Am I still old? Or?
Literally doesn't answer anything that was that was said. Nobody asked you about a massage.
Get in the prop.
I mean,
Get in the prop. You're like, I think I'm not getting the massage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me get in the prop where I just saw the guy clean the other guy out.
It's
Yeah,
like
sounds like a good
$200,
one.
bro.
Clean the other guy.
No, it was 3. The first hand was double.
We're keeping track.
He
I'm
just
just
cleaned
better.
the guy up.
I'm just better at that.
That's what I know.
Dude, I keep getting the
Clearly.
Eric Perez asks,
I have an edge.
is it always
All of
better
a
to run
sudden
it
you're like,
once,
hey guys,
twice,
I
or
want a
does it
prop.
depend?
King, king, queen flop, and it's
Eric,
not the queen of clubs
It
either.
kind
It's
of
like a queen of
doesn't
hearts, just a
matter
top.
in the long run.
Clearly I
What
have an edge. It's called unraised.
so
what happens if I pot?
He makes
players
my
run it
hands.
twice
I don't have an answer
to reduce the variance in it. You're what ends up happening a lot when you run it twice is I mean you
don't worry.
take spots
Don't worry.
where say
I need more chips.
2 players are about 50-50 to win the pot. You make it so that, like, on average, one player is going to scoop the pot 25% of the time, and then you guys chop it 50% of the time, and the other player scoops the pot 25% of the time. You make it, you make that situation happen pretty often.
I'm kidding.
And so, if you think
you guys are winning too many props.
if you think getting scooped isn't going to tilt you, maybe running it once is okay.
200.
Running it twice is preferable for most players. Wow, this is a spot. Eric, oh my gosh, Eric again with
I'm just asking what
the second set. Derek with top set.
No, I got you. I'm just wondering.
After both Derek and Dennis have been going insane. I mean, this is just not fair for Eric here. You got to feel for him. He doesn't have a redraw, but this. Oh boy, these chips that Eric just got are about to go all in here.
I'm not trying to hold the game.
I thought
up.
we were gonna tip him. Let's go.
Tipsy 2.
Yikes.
And now 200.
Everything great.
He gave me a $5,000 chip. He didn't know it though.
Free come up.
Is that mine?
So you owe 100, and then you owe me 100.
Can you owe everything?
What a dream spot for Derek here. No one with diamonds, no one with any legitimate straight outs.
We good?
I don't think so.
Just clean living for Derek here.
My turn, right?
Are you sure he doesn't owe more money? I feel like he owes more money.
I feel like you should.
All right. Is this mine? Or
Yeah,
what?
they're short. Only 2 there.
Okay.
And Eric with a call here.
I forgot what I had.
Oh,
probably fucked
very
up.
nice.
You probably had nothing.
Eric realizing
We want to switch hands?
Derek, the
Literally.
original razor,
We used to do shit like.
You might agree to
on an ace high board.
Kind of risky at this
It could
point,
be dangerous, and he is correct in that assessment. But
Bennett.
I mean, another brick is not going to save Eric again. This,
I'm just dying over here.
yeah, I mean, Eric is just looking at these spots, being like, "What's going on?" Just having second nuts every spot.
It's a classic, man.
And Eric just with the flat again. He just kind of knows. He kind of knows that Derek might have it here.
The best part.
Oh, and this could slow down both players here. Yeah, and it does.
Right?
Eric losing the minimum in this spot.
I bet.
Look at that.
Derek's pretty disgusted by that river, but both players have got to slow down for sure.
I actually got that. I think I got
Saved you a
the
few
straight.
bucks that diamond.
Yeah.
What happened on the
I
flop?
don't
I don't
know.
know though. I don't remember.
That could have been an absolute disaster for Eric.
Dude, how do you just flop top set?
Well, why are you talking about my hand in the middle of the hand? You're like,
I said it right.
please look upset, bro. Tell me, we should do the
I
commentary.
have a sick read on
We should do the commentary.
Yeah, we should.
Well, we play too much poker. That's the
I have
problem.
a sick read on you, man. I already know. I know when you don't have it. I know when you have it. You shouldn't play poker. That's for sure.
You're right.
Denis might be the greatest.
I'm always there.
Just stick the K-Town. She's like, yeah, I'll take that one.
Next.
Next. Oh,
Yeah, so
yeah,
sometimes
they don't do that
you're gonna
anywhere
run
I don't think we're
as
in
bad
LA.
as Eric, and
Maybe in
it can
Bangkok.
get real rough in a game like Paul and Omaha, because the stacks do fly pretty often.
Ace, 10-10 double suited. Is that good?
Derek with
see if I can
another
get
nice
third
one.
best.
Double suited with 3 broadways.
I'm rooting for Derek.
You're rooting for me?
To lose.
To dump, yeah, to dump.
To lose.
No, I'm rooting for Derek.
No, because once he gets on the second bind.
Again, we have another
Yeah.
6-way pot.
He always
I
gives
hope
me
you
a.
lose your first bind. I hope you win at the end of the night.
He always gives me a rebate. 5% back
Ace
when I'm
10-3 with 2 clubs.
5% back.
So
Derek
sick.
with second nut flush draw.
5% cash back on your groceries.
Yeah.
That's such a good deal.
Well,
An inside gut
can't say
shot.
on
I'm
stream.
doing it every
It's such a
time.
sick
I
deal.
don't know.
If it's not me, I check.
He only gives you the
Yeah, I
standard.
saw
Sort
you-
of what they call
I saw a card
inside
flash.
wrap in
pick up
PLO.
Red card.
I mean, what
Which
you want
one?
me to do?
This one?
Yeah.
And
like,
now,
Here.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's a sick card to show.
3/4 wrap.
What do we got for him, Johnny?
That's a pretty sick card to show.
Yeah, it's gonna make this hand so sick right now.
Eugene with the bet here. And Eugene is
I did that every
completely
time.
dominated with his draws.
Dude, this guy's a
And
really good
he's
poker player.
What's going on here today?
You never seen it?
Dennis turning the set
I mean, I'm probably
and the best
only one
hand.
that's doing that.
Derek
What is it,
having
man?
pretty much
Been
half the
playing like a
deck
bitch for 5
to
years.
catch up here.
Just like
Set this
everyone's
moment
going
up right
nuts.
here.
Everyone's going nuts.
We're not sure what Eric has other than the ace of hearts he's showing face
Pretty
up here.
lucky, flashing cards on accident too.
And Eric gets out of the way.
That was a good laydown. That was a good one.
Not really. Be honest
Just
with
don't look at the river.
Back to
It's
Eugene.
coming.
Look away.
You know it's coming for you.
you. You need it.
Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
Derek finds the nut straight.
We should just
Clean
come here
living.
and get a massage, not play.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
obviously.
and dinner.
Yeah.
Sit in the back.
Guys, our food sucks though.
Imagine this probably gets checked to Derek.
Edit.
Ooh,
Oh,
Dennis
yeah.
with a
Come on,
block.
up. What would you do if I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does it have to be one motion?
Rainbow.
Derek does
No,
come in
I just
for a
figured
raise
that you were
here.
gonna do the same thing.
Oh. It's a, oh. An $1,100 raise.
Wow, wow, this guy is smart, dude. You hear this?
How did you get so lucky to hit a jack there?
I had the whole way.
You had it. I had you crushed.
Alright, I'm gonna.
It's hard
put a
to,
card
so
down.
very hard to
Every 10
have
seconds until you
someone
fold.
crushed in Potlam Omaha on these spots.
Dude, don't we get
Derek
time
had
limits?
so many outs on the turn
I had
here.
it. That's
Dennis does make a
pretty
great
sick.
laydown here,
Fucking fish.
Let's
but
just can you stop
when it comes to
reading my
river
notes?
spots like that,
Where's my rebate?
when it goes bet and raise, the raiser is basically saying he has the nuts, not the second nuts,
Sick, yeah. I'm gonna go to
not
McDonald's.
any other hand. It's normally what this means is he's saying the nuts.
Rolls-Royce. Drive through McDonald's.
And so second
Can I
nuts
get
become just
dollar
a pure
menu?
bluff catcher in those spots.
I'm sorry. I see your dollar menu is now $1.79.
Inflation.
Of course,
going on
Dennis
here?
didn't have the second nuts,
Well,
but
we have to pay our employees $47 an hour.
that's why
So-
he finds the
Plus,
fold
you're
with the
making
set here.
$30 an hour in Hollywood now.
What is? That's
Dennis and Derek
I
up
went
the
to this
most here.
restaurant in Madras, talked to the
Eric having a little
hiring?
bit of a rough time to start.
To get him to work.
Are they hiring?
Not full time,
What's up, Jared?
for a week. At least one for the weekend. I'm sure they were. I'm sure they are. They say they can't get enough help.
I would love a job there. I could never get them. The way I gamble, I don't know. You never know.
Much love to the commentators. Thank you, DJ EM.
What's your secret? Just pray.
Affirmations.
Lots of praying.
Affirmations, yeah.
Affirmation.
How do you guys want to do collection? You want to do left card or
Flip.
We don't
want to do it. Yeah, we
We're
don't
gonna
want to do it.
flip. Flip and then
Flip
pay.
or
Ooh,
Flip and winner
flips.
pays.
actually, I don't know because you want to punish. The first card punishes. Yeah, time and tip. First card just whack.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever, bro. Whatever you want.
Whatever the
Dude,
table wants.
punish. What is it?
All right, then just make Rich pay it every time.
I mean,
100?
That seems
You
fair.
guys want to do first card?
yeah.
Actually, whoever's wearing a bet has to
Eugene
pay.
finding the aces here with no suits,
No, it's not that high. Well, how
So
much
you're
is
stuck. You're stuck.
but he is still coming in for a raise,
400.
as he should. It's the best hand, but if you notice,
So first card of the
all
flop.
these other hands
You have cards?
70 plus 50
do fairly well.
That seems fair.
The 420. 420.
And you get valet parking included, right? They validate you.
Yeah, of course. Duh.
You see with the cards folded, YC actually had the most equity there,
Yeah, let's just do the
but Eugene
first card. Go ahead.
taking it down with the aces.
Come
Of course,
on,
YC
baby.
couldn't know that.
Ace.
6.
Deuce.
Now they're doing a flip for the
Dude,
time.
You gotta pay twice because there's 2 twos.
It's rake plus 50.
Yeah, next and a half hours.
I
Pay
don't
the
know
next
what it
one.
is.
There might be more side gambling to that.
1 fist is crispy.
Potlam and Omaha really brings out a different breed of poker player. I find that
Just on time.
Hold'em players
Ban her.
don't transition as easily
Man.
to Omaha because the
Object.
skill set, even though it's a very similar
God.
game,
You're not gonna say hi?
the skill set is
Now
more,
we're gonna have. Now we have a threat of bears coming here.
how would I put it?
We're
It's
gonna track bears.
you get a better experience if you're a blackjack player than a Hold'em player in terms of a skill set for Potlam and Omaha.
I don't like when it's slippery.
You got to be willing to gamble, willing to live by the sword and die by the sword. Because there are going to be spots where you just can't avoid gambling here. And you just have to do what you have to do.
Smart.
Strategic.
And we have a new player here in seat 4.
Is it on me?
I believe this will be Christy in seat 4.
You want to swap 5% action?
Yeah. Let's do it.
At the end of the day, we
So you're gonna take me to McDonald's after, right?
we both lost 18,000. So you owe me. You owe
5%.
me. And then you owe me. Wait. This isn't right.
Did you get the 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
YC
it.
has a pretty solid hand here with the King Jack 10-10.
Raise 100 more.
Coming in for a raise.
Rich, you just always gotta do the big stack, huh?
And Eric gonna peel with the King 8-5-5.
Played one hand.
I got skin in the
Ooh.
game.
I know.
And he hits a 5.
Foreskin?
It's gonna be hard to get action from YC on this
Still have yours?
kind of run out. Imagine YC does find the check.
Unfortunately.
King might get him in a little bit of trouble here. It's top pair and an open ender for YC.
Hey, anybody seen Al? Everyone's like, nah, I thought.
YC does bet.
He told me Paul Pierce was playing, so that's why I should.
He told me it was
And
a
Eric
1K
making a
buy-in.
call here.
That's why I came.
He told me it was 1K, 2K.
Gilbert.
Ooh, and YC rivering
He told me he was playing.
Yeah.
That's
a
why I
set of
showed
his
up. I
own.
drove 5 hours.
I just figured he was playing.
You're good.
And Eric's not going to like seeing this. Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Not much Eric can do there. I mean, they're rough situations. It's hard to really be a lock in this game, even with flopping a set. I mean,
And then can you just add us to the list for massage?
4 cards. There are a lot of outs
Do you have any men?
that players are going to have against you in a lot of these spots.
He wants both of them at the same time.
If you have women that used to be men, I prefer not. I like to stir the pot.
You know, I understand. Oh, I know. I'm saying I get it, but I don't
Usually
prefer
goes the
it.
other way, bro.
I usually don't prefer it. But if you prefer it,
No, I
guess.
prefer it.
That's fine.
For sure. prefer
Jonathan
it.
H. asks, why do these people get so upset over a game that involves
No, because
chance?
you get the women, but you also get the strength.
I don't know, Jonathan H.
It's a sensual punch, but
I mean, it might have something to do with losing money. I mean, losing money is kind of a frustrating thing, especially when, you know, it's not, it wasn't supposed to happen. It feels like maybe money was stolen from you when an injustice happens with the cards. And so, I mean, I can understand it, you know.
Three hands, really.
It happens, and trust me, in this game there is quite a bit of injustice that happens in a game like this, especially when you get 5 players to a flop.
Yeah, let me just join in.
Wild things can happen.
I was gonna pick the king of clubs.
And
that's why I didn't join.
several people get a piece of this board.
Well, that's where you can never play if you play my card.
YC surprisingly having the biggest piece, but it's going to be hard for him to know with the 6-high flush here.
Jack of diamonds. If you want to switch.
Eric
Jack
with
of diamonds.
top 2 pair coming out for a bet.
That's big.
But because of how the cards are distributed,
every time I play him, he hits that fucking Jack of diamonds.
he's going to
Every time.
benefit from these folds for sure.
30.
And now he's crushing. Eric does take down the flop, or the pot here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a
Deal.
It's a
I see how terrible your hand,
bring a
bro.
baseball glove.
I'm not worried.
Sticky.
Still falls out.
Sticky
Still
one.
falls out. Yeah. A bucket still falls out.
Have you ever worn those like wide receiver gloves?
Dude, they're
Like
so
from-
sticky.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're crazy, bro.
Yeah. I used to play flag
JJ7
football.
says there is no justice in
Literally,
poker.
no one let you catch it with one hand.
I would disagree. There is
Don't say it on the
some justice. The thing is there's not as much justice as most people expect.
Oh, that's so sticky.
It really depends on your expectation of justice in poker,
Some
right?
food too when you get a chance.
Dennis, your first 50 to call.
Eric Perez saying, I feel like I can never go back to no limit hold'em after playing PLO. That's what happens to a lot of people.
I'm gonna go crazy and pot with nothing. Floor.
As you can see in this game,
I'm gonna keep them.
there are a lot more chances to get involved in pots.
Let's make it a nice soup.
Eric coming in
You
here
wanna
with
start this shit?
3 broadways, but no suits.
I haven't played
Having
it
no
in a while,
suits
though, so,
will be hurting his hand. Joe has
Dude, he
a
just
very
doesn't
clean hand with
care. He's on
the queen
camera,
10 10
he's
9
whatever.
double suited.
Starts knocking chips
He's
over.
usually not a piece of shit in person, but on camera he's, you know, terrible human.
When the cameras are on, he shouts.
All this work I
Set of 6s for Gerry.
come here to work.
Jerry coming out with pot.
455.
I need to come up with a cool name. Like you and I, Eric and Dennis, like that's not cool. Like, Big Al's
Eric
cool.
with top pair and 3 other overs.
Yeah, that's a cool name.
The overs aren't going to be enough in that spot.
Actually, I'm not going to say it.
He has to respect Jerry's pot. Jerry's been pretty snug so far tonight. So it's a good fold by Eric.
yourself after signing your brand. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, I already know. I already know.
When you can't nickname yourself, first of all. That's
I'm gonna be Balenciaga.
not. You don't pick your nickname. You don't pick your own nickname.
Guys, can you refer me to Balenciaga Dennis? I never wore Balenciaga in my life, but I want to be called.
How many more followers do you have if you did that?
You could be Gucci Derek. Guys,
They don't have a D brand? There's no Ds?
I don't know.
No D brand?
I'm not rich, bro. I don't know brands.
Dior
Derek.
That's a
good
that's why.
Dolce Gabbana.
Dolce Gabbana Dennis. Dolce Gabbana Dennis. And I'm Armenian, and they love that shit, so it's perfect.
Right?
It's perfect.
That's the one right there.
Yeah.
All right,
It's a bunch of garbage hands right there until we hit Eric with the first premium. Ace King 6 deuce double suited.
You can do whatever.
Might we see the first hand that folds around tonight? It looks like we will.
If you could change my name to Dolce Gabbana Dennis, and you could change Derek's
Eugene's
to
still here.
Dior Derek. And spell it right.
Oh, Eugene
And can you also update
coming
my
in,
Instagram
and
account, please?
10s are hot tonight. This is the second time trip 10s have hit. He
Can
said.
you also answer my grinder messages? Thank you.
Check on
They're
the
paying
flop.
you for that, right?
I
You
mean,
pay for that, right?
for grind.
Eric checking again. Can't imagine Eugene's gonna check. And here comes 200 by Eugene, and it's
Yeah, that
it's
was
not
that
going
was
to be
your time, right?
met with much resistance
You don't
here.
have any pulling there.
Eric thinking about it. He has 2 gut shots. A 5 will make him a straight. A queen or Jack will make him a straight.
Truce?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
He doesn't have any hearts
See, win
though.
another pod though.
He's still going to look him up here. Trying to peel a Jack or a 5. And he does peel a 5. Oh, Eric checks.
Of course.
Plus with 1 out.
Oh, and Eugene making a strong check back.
Oh, straight.
No, playing 3 cards, right?
Yeah.
And that's one of the things about Paolo and Omaha. The board's going to change, and in Hold'em usually you check to the aggressor, but when the board changes in Paolo and Omaha, you have to realize that both players are going to see the change and realize that there could be, you know, a change in who has the best hand there. So there will be leads in Eric's spot there, even though in Hold'em you don't see it that often. There are a lot more out of position leads in Paolo and Omaha.
No cash value.
You got it? Okay.
That'd be sick.
That'd be a sick.
I heard somebody paid it in Borgata. They paid hookers with tournament chips.
Awesome.
And they didn't get caught until the end?
No, the hookers they went to the cashier, tried to trade him in. And,
Oh, someone else got them.
Hilarious. Yeah.
Awesome.
Gotcha.
They got fucked. Awesome.
Amazing.
I mean,
And we see Christie for the first time coming in with the ace-9, 8 deuce. Dennis with a nice one. Queen Jack 10-10 double suited.
Chips for a tournament, right? Was the Borgata? Yeah, some guy came in there with fake chips for a tournament. Wow. And he topped off.
You're really looking for 3 main components in a PLO hand. Good suits, good connection, and good high cards.
So it's a true story then, or we both heard
Dennis
the same
has all of those things. And Dennis flopping top set here, but Christie with the nut straight. Coming out with the lead. This is what they call a lockdown board. Dennis popping her with a raise here.
I'm definitely eating that for sure.
boom. You got raised.
And Christie finding a call here.
Ding, 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 ding.
Christie finding a call here because Dennis with his raise, in a way, is representing that he has a straight. He doesn't have as strong of a straight, or as strong of a hand as a straight. And Dennis realizing that some straights can check here, especially some straights can improve, makes a check back on the turn.
Just like that.
And Christie now leading out here. And Dennis having to call.
Of course, it's a brutal game.
It is a brutal game, Dennis.
It really is. People just flop everything. And, you know,
this
it's a brutal
is
game.
true. Dennis knowing the brutality that is Potlam and Omaha. It is one of those games where people do flop pretty big hands. Christie having the nuts on the flop, knowing that, you know, it's possible on those flops that Christie's hand could be behind, which you never see in Hold'em.
Yeah, tens. I'm gonna avoid tens.
So it's not actually that absurd for Christie to only be calling Dennis's raise there. I would like to see a raise though. Those are plays saved for when the stacks get deeper for sure.
When does she not have aces?
One of those where they can't resist just to see your man.
Bet, yeah. 400.
6,000.
This is true. Christie's worried in that hand that she could be getting free rolled if she puts it in on the flop. And that's a legitimate concern. Dennis with another premium. King, king, queen, 10. Single suited.
I didn't see the whole hand. You're not letting me sweat anymore.
Just the old 8, 9, ace, deuce, 3 hearts.
3 hearts.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was like, that's what
Gold.
got me in.
That's what brought her in.
I
She
was
said.
like, you know,
Gold mine.
3 hearts, you gotta play it.
She said she learned how to play this. She
Big
learned how
Al's
to
game.
play at
Big Al's
Al.
game.
This is Big Al's student right here. He set her in. He set her in to get us.
10-9-7 on the flop.
Al.
Eugene with the bottom 2.
So sick.
He knows what he's doing.
200.
Al's like, okay,
Guy makes the money. He makes the money in one tournament. Now he's a coach.
He's drinking a beer right now on his couch
Dennis
with
betting,
a cold
but
koozie on it.
Eugene hanging
And he's just
around.
like, that's my girl.
He's like, I'm so sick right now. It's Corona.
They're all
Dennis
saying
with
hi
the
to
check
you, Al, by
back
the way,
in.
just so you know.
He definitely hears
It's all love.
He definitely
Bam. Nut straight for Dennis.
We communicate telepathically as well.
It's going to be hard for Dennis to get any more action in this hand. Eugene's hand is not very good, and this run out has not improved him at all. There weren't going to be many run-outs for Eugene to improve on, though.
He's fully nude. I know he is.
Stop turning me on.
I know he is.
You didn't have to share that with us. We're
Just
good.
saying.
Keep that to yourself.
You know he is.
I just know he is. I know. I see. I told you.
With a
I
tub of
know
gasoline
it.
next to him.
Sounds like these players are sending
He's probably
a
on
lot of
live
love
stream,
to Big Al
Just on
here.
this one.
What about all his roommates? They walking around naked too?
Does he have roommates?
Wow.
Oh, those are his parents.
Eugene, this is creative.
All in.
The girls.
But it's going to be running right into the nets. And
Dude, that's
bad
funny.
timing for Eugene.
You seen Grandma Boy?
I'm okay
Yeah,
with this.
that's what I
I
told
kind of
him, yeah.
like, I mean,
He's like,
I would
"Keep
like
it
to
on my
see
roommates."
Eugene
I said,
have
You mean your parents? Yeah,
some kind of
same
king
thing.
or queen in his hand.
My roommate
But
taught me this.
I like the heart that he has here.
Got the fold. Christmas
I mean,
present. Are
he's
you
going to
gonna
get the
say
fold
what?
unless Dennis has what he has.
They held up.
You know, I mean,
Is that what I heard?
I didn't hear it.
Dennis can be
6,000
value
high?
betting worse straights there, of course.
No,
Dennis
he
can be just bluffing.
6,000. He forgot.
Oh.
No, please.
But without
Derek said that's binding.
without a king or a queen in
Definitely,
Eugene's hand,
Right?
in charge. So
it's going. Dennis, he's gonna find himself running up against the nuts more often than he would be if he had some kind of
Don't play
blockers.
set of tens, so I don't listen.
it's a pleasure watching you.
The idea is good though.
I don't know which is sicker about the hand, that you have that hand or that he checks back top set. When you just check call flop and then check turn.
I was inducing. I don't.
She didn't reach for her
I know. I was
chips on
just.
the
I was
turn.
I was trying to sound
blocker
smart.
bet.
I was trying to sound smart, but it didn't work.
You induced the blocker bet on the
I was
save money.
inducing. I don't
Yeah.
even know where I was going with that. I'm gonna call.
That's it, call?
Yeah, I'm gonna call this.
Dennis with the ace 9-9-8. Dennis is getting a lot of very nice and playable hands.
You use your one time on this hand.
Bingo. Yeah, I gotta use it one out. It's my mulligan. I gotta use it now.
Eric with king queen
Gotta keep
6-6.
some momentum.
Rich, you're paying attention so much, it looks like you're in
Two
the
pros
hand
on this
when you're
table
not in
that
the
aren't
hand.
playing
It looks like
And
I'm what?
It
Eugene
looks like you're in the hand when you're not in the hand.
Oh, okay. I see.
coming in with a 7-7-5 deuce.
Yeah. I have an earpiece in. I have an earpiece
I'm not quite sure about the 7-7-5 deuce. Eugene might be a little upset about the last hand, but this is going to be a pretty good flop for
Dude, Rich, you
Eugene.
look out of it. I'm like, I literally drove for
Eric
no,
with the
5
blockers.
hours straight focused
Eugene
on
now
every
with
semi-truck
the
on
blockers
road.
and a straight draw.
Literally.
300.
Had to rush that one in.
Then went to the barber shop and
I'm
couldn't
not
get
sure
a
what
cut.
Derek
I just
has, but
waited
Derek
there.
does come in with
And
a
then
bet
didn't get a cut.
when two
Oh,
players here have
Yeah.
blockers
Not
to
you,
the straight.
I haven't.
I know.
Eugene might find
wow.
No, he goes to the barber
a
for that
check
now.
raise here.
That's all him.
It
That's all
is
him.
Really?
possible.
Can you teach me? I always have other
Use a
dudes
straight
for
edge.
me.
No problem. No
He
problem.
comes in with a
Draw
call.
high.
Gay edge.
Gay pal.
Gay pal.
4 on the turn.
I can tell you how many people I tell that to.
We're gonna start. We're gonna start a payment platform called Gay Pal.
Gays only. Sorry, yes.
Okay.
You're allowed.
Dude,
I can't case on the weekends, right?
Derek betting again, and
that's
the
actually
power of
genius.
progression for Derek
This
here.
is a
It's
tell, by
gonna
the way. When I bet my
take
flip side
down
that's a
the
tell.
pot.
Of course.
Yeah,
That means nuts.
Not only can
Everything.
He's enjoying putting his bet out.
Anything.
it's an e-commerce.
Yeah, make it
Started
fun.
as a barber shop.
We do
Wow.
yeah, barbers. Send a gay barber. to
Savor
your
the
house.
moment.
Anything you want.
Jared, you're invited.
Yeah,
too.
Jared
Justin
for
Cushy
sure,
says PLO is about knowing when you're going to get there. Yeah, I mean,
That's such a good,
make
such
it.
a
if you
good
had
job
that
on his
superpower,
hairs.
I made it in
you
the
would
hole.
probably make all the money in PLO. It is very important to get there. In pretty much any poker game, actually.
There's another chip against the thing.
If you always knew when you were going to get there, you could save yourself a lot of money.
Fish call.
It's a fish call.
If a flush
Let's all order
comes, I don't
fish.
have it. I don't
Yeah,
have
4
it.
blockers though.
Yeah, 4 blocks.
Eric looking at
Whale
that
call.
King 10
You
4-4
just up
double suited here.
King and queen of clubs?
No.
Coming in for a
That's
call.
That
live.
ended?
That's live.
Rich,
Live, right?
Well, not anymore because we
a
have.
nice connected 10-10 8-7.
Yeah, thank you.
No
Can I
prop
order
this time.
water?
I thought if you had it, it pays more. It pays double if you have
2
it.
bottles of
right?
water.
If it's in your hand,
Christie
it's
with
okay.
the
It has to be on the board.
Yeah,
suited ace here.
On the board.
And Gerry with the kings, but
Wow.
not the best kings.
You think anyone's gonna? fold
Jerry's
that?
still gonna pump up the pot here with a raise.
Thank you.
This is gonna help him figure out if anyone has aces here this raise,
You get money.
which is
back.
pretty useful.
You get money back.
He
Makes
puts
it
in the
even more
raise.
tempting, actually,
If
'cause
anyone has
you're
aces,
not
they're
putting
gonna
much-
the
you're
pot
putting
behind.
Instead of 10s, and then
Good job, Jared.
So anytime it becomes like
no 10 on the flop by
trips, Jerry's gonna know that he has a pretty strong hand in this spot.
Check.
Dennis with
Oh my
the
God, we're at
trips
the
here.
festival, we're on the balcony
Trip jacks.
of my hotel,
Yeah.
and Alex kept going out there and be like, "Can I get a
Not much of
And then,
anything
like, the whole
else.
crowd would just be
Rich
like,
has
So,
200.
a straight flush draw.
Now you're gonna cost me.
Oh, no, he's got-
It's inflated.
No, I'm good for now. I got
This
water
would
here
have
too,
been
so
only
I'm good.
$60 or something.
hey man, McDonald's workers are making 30 an hour. We gotta catch up.
fuck, bro.
I'll be there soon. As a worker.
And Rich just folds here.
You get free food if you
I
want.
wonder what happens.
This is just
when
gonna
you
get
eat
folded
one.
around.
Every day?
That's
Yeah.
not a good sign.
I think they, like, some guy fucking
Somebody did
tried
that?
that shit.
Somebody
yeah.
did that?
If you eat a reasonable amount of
Whatever,
anything, it's not going to really hurt you.
Oh my god.
Good
Bluff.
for you.
I only have the king kicker.
I know what happens if you eat Subway every day.
Dennis taking down another pot
There
here.
is a Subway
You
diet.
lose weight.
You become Jared. Which Jared?
You become a celebrity. Duh.
Who knew that sandwiches wasn't the only thing he was eating?
Yeah. Look at Happy Gilmore. How do you think Happy Gilmore got famous?
Matt Katchkin in the chat.
Like,
Katchkin, we were talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
They miss you in this game.
Yeah, boys only.
not girls.
Boys only.
Heavier boys. Heavier boys.
I almost
Need more PLO Monday streams. I agree, Ryan.
This is what the phones are on.
gonna get thrown out.
Whoever's doing
I opened
that,
my mouth and I was like, I
whoever's like
shouldn't say
censoring the explicit censoring is
I'll
like
whisper
on
to you.
overtime, bro. They need to hire someone just for Dennis.
that. Yeah, I'm
Just to
not.
bleep out, like, just dedicated to only your
I
chat.
have a publicist who will make sure that my censor.
50 fold.
50 boners.
Derek with the first double paired hand of the night, 9955, single suited. Twice the chances to hit a set.
What a big game.
Big daddy.
You know, you hit more sets in PLO than you do in Hold'em, so if you like sets, this might be the game for you. Even with a single pair in your hand, as long as you don't have that third card, you hit more sets in this game. Joe with the aces here.
You're gonna see the athlete, the rapper, the drug dealer, and then the McDonald's worker at the table.
I want to see somebody with the
And
chain.
ace in the window.
Yeah.
The PP chain.
And the Dahl's
I
chain.
should have brought my little
Joe way ahead in this hand. Looks like he's just going to take it down here.
940.
What I told you before the game.
Not much of anything else for the other two players.
2 hours.
The golden arches.
940.
It's actually my 5th hand, but thank you.
Okay, maybe.
He got action and he got a great flop. The guy got a all-star flop.
Just have aces. Ace comes
Dude,
on.
I'm
No
LA
problem.
Baker.
So, seems like all the players know what Joe had here.
Are you Jeremy's friend?
Yes.
Yeah, Jeremy told me one of his friends was playing.
Are you Al's friend? No, I'm just kidding.
Did we meet at his house? Did you play?
Yeah, I did play this game a few times. Yeah.
put down a, he was a good host.
Yeah,
He's also
I
a good host.
I remember, yeah.
He's a good hoe and
He's
also a good
He's
hoe.
definitely a good hoe. Definitely a good hoe.
That's what hoes are for.
Yeah? Being good?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm past, those days are behind me.
Yeah,
I was
you're right,
behind
you're
more.
Not a hoe anymore. I settled down, just one guy now.
C3, we need chips, please. Okay. Ready, 75.
Big Daddy.
YC with the double suited ace 9 6 3.
330. What would the gal do here? Tank for 4 minutes and.
Wow,
Not so bad. Yeah. Oh God. Oh.
Dennis throwing shade Big Al's way. Gerry with the 3-bet. We don't know what he has yet, but
Yeah.
in these spots, I'm gonna guess aces is a high likelihood, if not something very clean and double suited.
Just say spread them. That's easy.
You almost got Dennis
Gerry,
excited.
spread them.
Dude, these guys are sick, huh?
3 hearts on the board.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
It's like.
And YC flopping the
I mean,
nut
one thing
flush.
that, you know, certain places, but there's 18 cameras. You guys are like going for it.
Oh, you think this is going for it?
Sun's not even down.
Give me a
yet.
Moscow Mule,
So
please.
these spots,
I'm gonna start going
when it's
for
a
it.
monotone flop like this,
Once I take my shirt off,
often
Dude, ever since you
slow
and I
down the
switched
action
shirts,
significantly because only one person
downhill?
can have the nuts.
Thank God.
And if you don't
Straight
have the nuts
down,
in these
dude.
spots, you
It wasn't-
really,
I did a slope. That's
really
not
do
fair.
not want
I
to be
literally went
pumping
like this.
money
You know
into
one
the
of those roller
pot.
coasters, the wet one is like
Oh, it's just, yeah. It's sick.
straight down. Ever since that night,
Gerry
That's sick.
we switched shirts. And
making the
just,
check
like,
call. If I was to
plummet.
guess, Gerry could have
I threw it
flopped a
away,
lower
though.
flush here.
I swear
This
to
could
God.
be a little brutal for him.
I wore it. It got that bad.
That's
I
so
wore it for a
crazy.
long time. I wore,
Jerry's
I was
most
like,
likely
I'm wearing
hand
it. I
here
like
is
the
a lower
shirt,
flush.
Long sleeves.
Yeah.
Okay. And then finally, I'm just like,
So
I literally have to
YC
throw
with
it
the nuts
away. Like,
and a
it was
check.
the shirt,
Interesting.
obviously.
Dude, you met the guy.
Very tricky here.
Oh, that's dirty.
And it could draw
She
a
showed
bet
up.
out of Gerry here
Here,
on
let me
the
get in
end.
on this. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'm 5 for 5.
How many?
The problem with the check here
I've seen a queen of spades a bunch,
is that
actually.
I seen a queen of hearts.
Yeah, I've seen all
I seen
the
queen
other
of diamonds.
Gerry
I
could
saw
have
green
controlled the
queen.
size of
I
the
didn't see
river
the
bet
And the Joker Queen.
Oh my God.
Joker Queen.
with a block, but instead he checks it over to YC, and
What's crazy is I
YC
actually
this
framed
trap
you,
might
sure.
work.
I put it in a frame.
I'd like to see a
It's
big bet
really
here
so
from
much
YC,
weight.
I'm
and
sure.
he makes a
I
big
have the
one,
matching
2,000.
pants to that too, by the way, if you want them.
I do. Can you mail them to me?
No.
If you
Gerry's
can
in a
fit
rough
it
spot.
the crotch area. It's kind of
If
like
he's
mine's,
tanking
like,
for a while,
stretched
you
out.
know he has a flush here.
Oh, yeah, it'll fit. It'll be fine.
I bought my
Super
clutch.
rough spot for Gerry
We
here.
were talking about this the other day. Imagine if dudes did what girls did, and like dudes were just like getting their shit.
YC's
in
check
ones,
is pretty
like,
good on the turn,
and it was
actually,
like
with
the regular thing.
the
Like
effective
everybody
stacks
did it.
behind, because he could still get it all in on the river, which
Like,
almost
It
did.
wouldn't be.
the world would be a way different place if dudes were getting enhanced.
super gross spot with the flush
I'm
in
just
Gerry's
behind. I guess I'm just behind on the
situation.
game. I don't know.
Gerry does find a
They
fold
don't. No,
here.
they add weights.
Hundo.
They add weights.
Again,
to
not
the
sure if he had a flush or not, but
Makes it very thin.
Don't ask how I know.
And add a
hands
dick to me.
in Jerry's
What a stream.
3-bet range there often
Yeah,
don't
they
contain
have extensions.
pocket pairs
People are gonna be like, it's gonna go
jacks,
from like
5s, or deuces,
2,000 people watching after
or
this
combinations
comp,
of
comp,
jacks
you know?
and 5s, or
Don't be
jacks and
unselfish.
deuces. So It's hard to imagine that Gerry check calls in that spot without
Yeah, no, it stretches and then
flush.
You learn something new every day.
There's a lot going on here.
The size of his flush is definitely unknown, though.
Yeah.
All we know was that Gerry's hand was not the nut flush.
Gay pal. Dude, come on, man.
That's just a good business investment.
Anybody
Yeah,
wants to
wait,
invest?
that's just an investment.
We're promising 400% return in 3 days.
It's just pure investment.
Yeah. Seriously. We won't invest with
Let's talk portfolio.
Yeah. We won't. We accept Ethereum, Bitcoin, Cockcoin, Cumcoin, Gistcoin, all of them.
I think they don't have those coins yet.
Amazon.
I'm sure they do.
Amazon stretch weights goes up in 1,000%.
Shake weight.
Yeah, you can take it. Thanks, sweetie.
Extension.
Looks like the secret is out on chat. That Texas is the capital of pot lemon Omaha. This is confirmed true.
Good, dude. You guys are good.
We're good salesmen.
How do you guys play so good?
We're good salesmen.
No one has much of anything. A couple flush draws here on this flop.
I'm gonna bet.
Deuce on the turn. Turns set for Eugene here, but the wheel for Dennis. Now everyone has a little piece of everything. Gut shot and a flush draw for YC. Eugene, bottom set.
Kinda. She's actually
Eugene might think he just has the best hand here. Yeah.
He's first.
4-3 just isn't a likely combination to have in PLO hands,
It's up
but
to him or her. I don't know.
Dennis randomly having the 4-3 in his hand with the 10s here.
Oh, okay. Wow, he tried to sneak you again.
Finding the repot here.
Unbelievable.
I'm trying to be a gentleman. What are you talking about? She just
She
swooped
said
me
she was
from-
first.
I know, but she just like took away my gentlemanness, so I was gonna give it to her. Anyway.
Oh, I see. You're like, oh, I'm gonna give it to her. Right, right.
Well, she's like, I already had
YC
it.
can't do much of anything.
Wow. That's sick.
Yeah, neither can Eugene once he puts in this amount of money. Eugene's just got to hope that Dennis doesn't have a bigger set, which he doesn't.
Back at HP, like the
Until,
big
yeah, until
510.
people start shooting.
Derek, what do you want to see on the
Dennis
river?
with
Back at
That's
HP,
great.
the old HP, big 510.
Eugene with the set.
Like that.
10.
That was good.
Set
guys
and a
playing
flush
if they
draw,
run it
excuse me.
twice?
Oh,
King of clubs or just on the first board?
Where's card the deck?
pretty much.
Wow,
Oh my
an
God,
ace and an ace.
Where's card the
Pocket
deck?
nine.
And Eugene going to scoop this pot.
This fucking turn, man. Where's card the deck? Where's card the deck?
Super sick spot for Dennis here.
This is me. This is
Getting sucked out twice on the river. But with YC folding, Eugene's flush draw all of a sudden became live as well, even though he didn't hit it. I mean,
this is me.
the set is all he
year
needed.
three.
But
Did you
Eugene had
wear one of
quite a
Derek's
few,
shirts?
I must have killed somebody in my past.
quite a bit of outs there on the turn.
Honestly.
That's the problem.
Once YC finds the fold.
See, yeah, you gotta be careful. It's
You
all
can
the
kind of
shirt.
see how in these multi-way spots,
Two on a turn, give
smaller
me that
flush
set.
draws and non-nut
Give me the nut.
straight draws do poorly in multi-way spots,
Thanks
but
again, Al.
much better in a
I'm
heads
driving
up,
back to Vegas tonight.
especially heads up all-in
Oh, we have
spot
dinner plans.
where you
Oh, I
can
know.
realize the full amount of your equity there.
Hilarious.
That was to show Al how mad I am at him. Driving back tonight.
You want me to invite him? Here you go. Yeah?
To dinner?
And Eugene takes down his first big pot of
We
the
have to
night.
drive to him though, because he's sick.
Thanks. I just lose an 8K pot, like 80% favorite, and I get a Moscow Mule. Appreciate it. Thank you. Great.
Is it really good?
Here, let's get drunk. I pot. Fuck this. You want it?
If you can't win sober, you might as well get lit.
185.
I don't think Dennis saw that Eugene had an 8-high flush draw as well there.
Might as well.
It's close to 40%.
Somewhere.
It's basically flipping on the turn.
Patron pineapple.
Yeah. Not Patron though.
No?
Any other tequila. but-
Okay, just tell me what to get.
Casamigos?
Casamigos and pineapple.
Dennis coming in with a loose open here with the Queen 8-4-4. Ace King Jack 6 coming along for the ride.
This is perfect.
This game is starting to open up here. Christie with the call as well.
I just Patron is.
I'm just so used to
We
saying
might
Yeah.
be seeing some
It
more
was-
gambling.
It was the brand for a while. It was like
Ace
the top
10-6
brand,
on the flop.
but, Just the quality. I tasted quality tequila now, and I'm like, oh,
Like the
okay.
knots, maybe no.
Now I know the difference.
Like, yeah, I'm like, that's really tight.
Check,
Is that it's a check?
Oh, check. Check around.
Checks around. YC looking like he has the best part of it. Dennis
they're
picking
good
up
here
a
at
flush
the
draw on the
front,
turn. YC has the type of
Does she have
hand
the
that
old-face already?
She already told
can
us
do
she has
both
two.
betting, can
Yeah.
do
Well,
She's
checking.
Too hard.
Big ol' knot.
Damn, that's good.
When it gets checked around, YC can definitely have a lot of strong hands here. Christie coming along and probably see a fold from Dennis. Yeah.
No, I mean, I missed.
Christie can have several things. Flush draw definitely being one of them. YC having to slow down, and Christie representing the flush here. Top and bottom for YC. Not much he can do in this spot. King of diamonds in YC's hand makes it awfully tempting to look it up, or to look up Christie there. And Christie with her first pot gets a standing ovation.
Well played, well played.
A well played pot. Even though we didn't know what Christie had there.
Wow.
You guys know. You guys
Press
already
1
know
if
how to
you
make the
love
game.
Reza.
You guys already know.
Reza playing in
know.
the streams from last week. I believe Reza would love the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. Shout out to Reza.
Can you please not use my name unless you're going to refer to me as Dior Derek?
Seriously.
Can we go back to Cletus?
Dior Derek, yeah, please.
Dolce Gabbana Dennis.
Lots of ones in the chat.
Thank you. What's up? Dolce Gabbana Dennis. Dior. I think of a Drake.
And Eugene with one of my favorite hands. The 8-7-5-4 double suited. Gerry potting.
Oh, I'm only
Dennis
running once from now on, guys.
also getting in there.
Oh, I'm definitely only running it once.
Yeah,
Jerry
If
is
I get it all in, I'll
not
bring my hand
happy
on my
about this
shoulder.
situation. We don't know what
And I'm
Dennis
running it
has
once.
here.
Right now, actually.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
I'm actually
Even though
running it.
Jerry's hand does very well against Eugene, Jerry's hand does not do very well against a 4-bet range, especially in this game.
Bad investment.
85%.
But you never know. I mean, Dennis could be putting it in here pretty wide.
In the cup. Thank you.
No, you can't rate because
This is why I asked how much it is.
what is it? 875 total.
Look, I hope this wins.
Yeah. Do the Derek. That's what we call it, the Derek.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Forget what I have.
Yeah, you gotta let him sweat it. Yeah, don't take.
No, I don't want to take
Yeah,
it.
leave it there.
Yeah, I'm scared.
And we've got a 3-way.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
You gotta let him sweat it
my.
twice too.
And this is a
Sweat
beautiful
pre-flop and
spot
like
for
on the river.
Eugene.
I'm going to do both.
Yeah. Let
I'm
him
gonna do
sweat it
both.
on the
Just
river.
hug yourself as best you can here.
Now we see Derek's hand, the ace, queen, jack, 10.
He's saying.
Yep. Gerry now getting a piece of it, so Gerry has to get it in.
Whoa.
Psychological help or?
Yeah.
Eugene with the wrap and flush draw.
And a specific card.
Currently has a pair of 7s, and yet Eugene has 65% equity in this hand.
You can change your mind.
Welcome to Pot Limit Omaha.
It's done.
Pair of 7s, having 2 hands in the doghouse. Gerry hitting the 9-8 on the first run, and it looks like they're only going to run it once here.
Wow.
Gerry
Second bet. Hilarious.
getting the money in and hitting his 10. Eugene's pair of 7s not improving
One more time.
with half the deck.
No, if one person.
Yeah, he said if one person wants to go
says
once,
one person, even if
you
it's
can't
a
do a
side
side
pot,
pot.
we can only do one time for the stream.
One time it is.
You should have told me. I would have been.
Or you
He's
should
the
have
same.
told him that before you
This is
sealed
why
it
I
off.
asked.
I would have
He
agreed
did,
for
he
twice.
did.
Just so they know.
He did.
Said it before he did.
I would have agreed for
He
twice.
didn't know though.
I have a small.
How much?
25.75. Yeah, 26.
Gerry scooping a $6,900 pot here.
I think it's a good flop for me. But
What's the minimum buy-in here?
100.
1,000.
Who's short by 100?
I mean, it's
One short
Gardena, so. Actually, can't you really short buy in LA?
And Gerry now our big winner,
Might as well.
Christy and
You
Derek,
won't be invited back.
right
anyway.
behind him.
It's your last shot.
Eugene and Eric having a rough go at it. But the night is young, and the beautiful thing about Potlam and Omaha is that you never really feel that stuck. Because at any moment, a 3 or a 4-way all-in can go your way.
Oh yeah.
And you can
First card on the
instantly
flop.
get up on the session.
What if it's a picture?
That's what happens when you
Go to the
get
next one.
these multi-way pots where hands run into each other
Then the next hand.
and everyone has a shot. A lot of action
Yeah, it just
can come of it.
No one has to pay. They don't have to pay.
The whole dealer changed.
Play short,
It's all
short,
pictures.
short, day.
That's a jackpot.
Play all
That's
pay.
a jackpot.
Dennis
yeah.
experiencing the other side of variance right now. Started off the night extremely hot. Just a couple pots. One is against him.
50 straddle to you.
Christy with a nice queen 998 double suited. Dennis finding a suited ace here.
50 to go.
Haven't heard too much from Eric recently, but looks like he'll be getting in here.
Option.
YC and Eugene coming along. Looks like we have 4 players to the flop.
Oh my god. I saw an ace.
Christy with the only,
Oh.
only 8.
Sorry, 165.
Looks like it's 5-way.
Is it 165 really? How much is it?
Why is it so much?
Yeah, no, it's because we got a new player, I think.
Oh, 165.
I think.
Yeah. 150. Yeah, I see 9 cards.
And it looks like YC is leading out here. This is a optimistic lead. Christy with a call, and Eric here having the other 8, the remaining 8 here. Oh, Christy with the raise, and ooh, this spot's dicey for Eric. He might find a fold here. Eric, even with trips, his kickers are not that good, and it's going to be extremely hard for him to improve from this situation. Eric does find the call, and YC knows he is toasted in this spot.
I used to be
That's Christy and Eric going to the turn.
in the smaller games.
Wow, and Eric finds an improvement. Hitting his 3 for 8's full here. Christy still thinking her queen kicker is good here.
I just robbed the guy on stream.
The problem in this spot is that
I get it back. I know I'm getting it back.
Eric can't be all that aggressive. So if a lot of money goes in there, he can be in bad shape.
Check.
And this could go check very often, I think. This would be an aggressive bet by Christy. She's gonna put it out there.
It's gotta be in a copper cup.
And Eric is going to look her up here.
Got a full house and it's probably still sucking dust.
Yeah, I mean, Eric is going to put the money in, but he's remembering the first time that he had a small full house. But Eric, this time you're good. And Eric is going to take down a nice $3,000 pot.
You're waiting for bad news. Yeah.
It's been, but
No, I know.
I'm crying calling for not the bad news, but I got to see your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
I agree, Eric.
Betting pattern was weird. Little weakness there. I know she's got an 8.
And when things go your way, or have been going against you enough, you start seeing ghosts in the closet, and it gets scary in times, but, you know, often the best thing to do is to try to forget what has happened previously, because that doesn't matter in your current hand. You just have to make the best decision that you can in the current moment, and that's what Eric did.
Best post ever.
Can't even raise on him.
All right, 100 to go.
100.
I'm first every hand.
Derek.
Hey.
With a nice one
He's
here.
sweating his
Ace,
hand,
Jack,
man.
Jack, 10 double suited.
Some way. Listen to the draw. I'm first on every
He's
hand.
going to be coming in for a raise, I'm sure. Raise to 400. There seems to be a $100 straddle in this hand.
Oh, gosh.
375.
It's more intimidating than
375 is spot.
Oh, but the other two jacks were just thrown in the muck from Rich here. And Christy with the aces. This is a dream spot for her.
This is where I ask her how much she has
Since Derek's two remaining jacks are now mucked. And Dennis now causing chaos with an all-in. The 9-8-8-6.
Well, put your white up front.
She has like about
25.
25.
It's like 25 or 3.
This is a dream scenario for Christy here. Derek will not be folding his hand. But because of the cards that were mucked, Derek is in bad shape, even though his hand looks just so beautiful.
You're so clean enough hand.
He sees king, 1 suit.
Derek shoving all in, and Christy, this is music to her ears. There we go. Yes, call. And happily all in is Christy. And we have a 3-way all in here. There's 6,600.
Money back.
I need a jack. Sweat.
Money back.
Dennis's cards are very live here. 10 for Derek.
10-5 good.
10 for Derek.
Show the card.
Derek's gonna scoop that one. The jacks were mucked, but not the 10s apparently.
Another one.
And that's unfortunate for Christy because there were a lot of cards that were mucked that were a part of Dennis and Derek's hand in this spot. But Derek shipping the nice $6,600 pot.
What?
Sometimes you just gotta gamble there.
For the massage?
He's giving you rebate.
Oh, thanks.
Friendly rebate.
Derek now.
No problem, John.
A big winner.
For the go. $200. You wanna do, guys?
Handing out the lucky chips. And now, this is standard in almost every pot limit Omaha game across the country. Because at some point, the game devolves into a little bit of flipping.
Alright, 200 on the flip.
So we got a $200 flip here.
Can we do 3-way? Want to do 3-way?
Pot limit Omaha players, they're just they're a different breed of gambler, you know?
5 is good. Whatever you want. 500 or 1,000. 500. Okay.
You just don't see this in many hold'em games, but this is very, very standard in a lot of pot limit Omaha games.
Dude, that'd actually be kind of sick. All flips and props and sides, it'd be so sick.
No poker. No poker.
Super
No.
sick.
I was really gonna do that at Lollipop.
Hopefully we won't lose our poker for too long.
Jacob and I
But we
did
got
that
a
we
flip
did
here.
Omaha, we did big
$200
old
flip.
I got that.
Oh,
I got
God,
that.
that's so
Great.
sick.
I'm gonna have a straight.
Let's see here. They run out the entire board.
I'm gonna sweat.
Dennis showing a set.
Oh, here we
It's
go.
the only one shown so far. One card at a time.
5 8s in that.
Everyone put their cards in the
Set leader in the clubhouse.
I don't even need the last card.
2 8s mucked.
There's no 8s live yet, right?
No one has a straight.
8. I need an 8.
Huh?
No straights yet.
I had 2 pairs.
I got a straight, bro.
I know.
Everyone saying they got 2 pairs.
So sick.
And I had it. You hit it on the river and I had 2 pairs.
Sounds like someone has a straight.
The best hand? I don't believe it. I don't fucking. Anyone have cards left?
So sick.
Oh, it's set too. I don't know. I have a block.
Yeah, set. Give me 1,000, please.
Looks like Gerry has a 5-3.
Gerry.
And I lose on both ends. 2 for set. I can't even win the heads up with a set.
Check, nobody have no jack, no 6.
Black 5, 3.
Looked like Dennis was going to scoop that one all the way to the end there.
I think it's over like
Gerry
Eagles.
Thank you, Gerry.
taking the first Potlam Omaha flip of the night.
Under the Eagles.
Thank you.
How much bigger should a Potlam Omaha bankroll be compared to a No Limit Hold'em bankroll? It's a good question, Eric. I'm going to have to recommend probably 2 to 3 times bigger than a No Limit Hold'em bankroll for that particular stake. The Potlam Omaha game is going to play significantly bigger than your No Limit Hold'em game. So a 5, 10, 20 Potlam Omaha game is going to play closer to 25-50 No Limit Hold'em. And maybe, depending on the players, sometimes much bigger than a 25-50 No Limit Hold'em.
That was the shirt, bro. 20. That was the shirt.
100%, obviously.
Sorry.
That's your 20.
Wait, tell her not to leave.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna give it to her.
Derek with the aces and threes. Second double paired hand of the
Just making
night.
sure this transaction goes smooth.
She's
I
good.
haven't seen that many double paired hands tonight.
75 from Derek.
I hate tilted.
Derek,
Tilted
his
jams.
heater continues.
It's just funny. The only guy that these guys that have a vote.
I mean, you have a 6 spot right there.
YC with the ace 9, 8, 7. Eugene with double suited queens. Very playable.
Whatever. Take it all. Take everything. Fuck her.
That's how you solve all issues.
Eugene flopping the queens full. YC might get in a little bit of trouble here. YC has trip 9s with an ace kicker here. And he's going to run into the razor blade of Eugene. Let's see how Eugene plays this. Eugene with the slow play here. Everyone's going to fold out behind him.
Take it, Derek. Heads up.
It's going to be trouble for your YC if he hits an 8 or a 7 here. And YC does hit a 7 for 9s full of 7s. It's unlucky here because Eugene also has a 7 in his hand, but YC with a nice slow play here, and he might only lose 1 bet.
100.
And YC loses pretty much the minimum here.
You play basketball if you never made a shot.
Well done, YC. I know, and Eugene's looking at YC's hand.
I don't want to take mine.
Feeling pretty gross about it, probably. I mean, this could have been much more bloody than it ended up being. YC
They don't see the rest.
taking a trapping line here. Kind of like it. He has to be concerned that Eugene has queens or queen 9. And nice pot for Eugene there.
Sounds like Dennis.
וגם היה ל9-7 גם, ראית?
I mean, it's one thing.
Paul K asks, commentary by Cosmo from San Diego. Yes, I am from San Diego. Made the drive up this morning. First time at Hustler Casino. Beautiful casino. If you've never been here before, you should check it
I
out.
figured out what happened. She said she took the shirt out of the trash when I threw it. She thought it fell it from the counter into the trash, and she picked it up. It's still my.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry.
They got
For you, it's
the stream game.
I'm gonna call
5
you if you're gonna
p.m.
have it.
Monday through Friday here on YouTube. So also check that out.
20 to go.
Because I was wondering what happened. That's what it was.
Gerry coming in here with ace king 8-6.
She should have potted.
It doesn't matter. It's the same
I don't know.
thing.
Maybe he thinks about it.
Are you, dude?
Could have. Maybe.
No, there's no maybe.
I like my hand pretty much.
If she's potting it, that means she's probably got you beat.
Yeah, I
Derek
mean,
flopping top 2 here.
Stop talking.
He makes it 400.
Jerry
He
having
makes it 1600.
the
What, he's
ace
gonna
king.
fucking call 1600 with Jack?
So we
This
call
guy, yeah,
lockdown
with
board.
Jack, ace 10.
Both players going to be a little concerned about the king queen possibilities. Board pairs.
Jack, ace 10.
Derek's ace jack still ahead, but Jerry's still blasting
got
off. And
stacked.
Jerry, even though he has ace king here, at this point definitely knows he's bluffing. And Derek,
Can you put me on the list?
making a raise here. You're thinking it's for value, but this is actually a bluff here.
I'm so sorry.
What else is new?
Derek thinking his raise here can fold out
Thank
king
you.
queen. Also prevents him from getting bluffed on future streets here, and it's a good raise by Derek.
the sick thing, I was gonna flip him for 1,000 if you didn't, but I would have lost. That's sick.
Yeah, the only guys
I was gonna flip, and then he took
The
it.
only guys that choose to flip.
He took it, and then he's like,
There's only 2 guys.
"Oh,
that
you have, what
lose.
is it? You have a set?" He goes, "Okay, I have one higher set."
Yeah, 100. And,
Just one.
and you have a 6.
Yeah.
6 too. Yes. It's like the only card that you
If
could.
not 6, I'm gonna have probably another Jack.
Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Because nobody have the Jack.
It looks like we have
The monk never has it.
straddle on this hand.
Yeah?
I do.
Yeah.
You
The
have
other
the
two.
Jack,
See,
you're
one
gonna
out.
win.
1 out.
Coming.
Oh, no, excuse me.
75.
Good game. GG.
Option?
Option go.
Opciones. Is that how they say it in Spanish?
And we got a 4-way pot.
Opciones? Oh.
4 players.
She's that good? Dude, I think I need it.
Set for Eugene.
I'm
And
so
the open
sorted.
ender. Not much else from
All the
anyone.
way?
Dennis with the flush draw actually is a pretty fair fight because he has a flush draw and an open
Derek, am I
ender.
ever gonna hit one?
I told you.
And now he's going to face
harder.
resistance from Eugene here,
I'm thinking about
who
maybe
on
I
this
should get in on
lockdown
this
board
prop.
has to be, again, concerned
So
about
hard to
straights.
hit.
It's hard to hit.
It is hard to hit.
Has to be concerned
when
about
4
bigger
or 5
sets
people
too.
play, it's the nuts because like everybody's paying every time and you're getting paid.
Dennis
like
turning
$8.
trips, Eugene turning a boat.
King.
2 6s.
That's a rough run out for Dennis there. We still had the outs. Could hit a queen 10, 8 or 3. But Eugene turning the boat, taking down another nice spot.
Fun game. Love poker so much.
Right? Yeah,
Chips are flying right now. You've seen quite a few all-ins in the past couple of hands here.
This game.
All the draws hit against me. I never hit the draws.
Straddle is on.
Call for massage, chips, food, drink,
50 to go.
Poker classes.
everything.
Oh, Dennis is 21 probably.
He's pissed.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
On to the next hand here. Not much of anything.
That hit the speakers real well.
Rich has got 9-8-7-7 double suited.
He's playing a hand.
It seems to be
I had both of them.
Did you?
folded around.
You gotta see. Well, if you have both, I guess it doesn't matter.
175.
You want to see a stack yellow?
Oh,
You want some?
here we go. Eugene and Gerry are in here. Eugene with a nice ace, king, queen, 7. And Eugene flops top 2. Flush draw for Rich.
300.
Oh.
Eugene will look him up for sure. Bottom 2 for Gerry. Kind of a rough spot in a multi-way situation. He's not going to know what cards are going to be good for him if he continues.
Thank you. That'd be great.
the visibility
more masseuse?
of his equity is not clear. And so these spots, you really have to be cautious, and Gerry does
Heads up.
lean with his caution. Flush for Rich.
Okay.
Rich does slow down here because Rich does not want to pump up money with a non-nut flush. Fourth heart comes down. That's the thing about Omaha.
125.
People don't improve to a flush when it comes to four flush. You just you either have the flush on the turn,
King of Hearts.
or you don't have a flush. So Eugene's King of Hearts does not play in that spot.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go home.
That's a
and
nice
throw
spot
that shirt
from
away.
Rich.
Which one? Which one? Oh, that one. Yeah.
Immediately.
Shadow Bone 50. Double shadow
You call
bone.
for chips? I'm adding 5,000.
Can I get chips?
And the stacks are getting
Or,
deeper.
Say 4.
See, one adds 4,000.
You know why? Because looking on your chips, how much you have, he wants to be covered.
Well, not just him. Derek went 3 ways all in, so now he's like,
I'm the spot.
yeah.
So we might be
Al
seeing
said
some
first
deep
buy-in,
PLO.
1,000. Second buy-in,
And this is
1,500.
gonna
Third buy-in,
make
no.
it extremely interesting.
100. Double shadow bone. 100.
Unlike Hold'em, where people buy in very deep in cash game Hold'em, but only 5 to 10% of their stack is actually in play most of the time. In PLO, whatever you buy in, if someone has you covered, you're just going to run into situations where often the entire stack needs to go all in. You can avoid those situations in Hold'em by just being tight when you're deep, but these situations are often unavoidable in this game. And Rich now sitting $13,000 deep. YC coming in for a raise with the 10-10-8-8.
It's all at the same time.
No, I know.
Okay,
I do it every time.
Thank you.
I don't stack.
Where you gonna watch?
3 players.
I do this every time.
5, 30.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh my gosh, what a scam.
King Queen 8 on the flop, and YC hitting his bottom set. $1,200 from YC. Eric missing his sets. Just gonna get out of the way. And Rich most likely will just fold here too. Rich here looking him up though.
Heads up.
With backdoors. And Rich turns one of his backdoors here.
You're playing like 2 more?
Yeah, and the money will probably just go all in here.
3,000?
Yep.
Go ahead.
All in. How many times?
Whatever you like.
1 time. Let's go 1 time.
And they're going once. Rich in a gambling mood here. YC with the set. Just gonna take it down.
This is
That's the thing, once Rich continued, that turn locked him into the pot. There was no turning back from there.
This is 14.
Turning top and bottom with an open ender.
15, 40. 15, 40?
And YC winning this almost $9,600 pot here.
15, 40.
Under.
Now is definitely one of our bigger winners here.
Yeah, you see when the
Bro,
pot
how
is
many
like-
times am I gonna pay you
You're
already?
winning the pots, so it's like you're just
Thank
using
you.
everyone else's money. But I think I'm
Lucky
think I'm
chips
fine.
around.
Yeah.
And I paid you 2 on 1.
Oh yeah, that don't apply to it.
Come on, guys, can you straddle from this way because we straddle every time here. I know seat number 8. If he's not gonna check the aces, he's never gonna straddle.
And that's right. That is Rich. And Rich has a lot of stories, but probably one of his most famous stories is a famous bet that he made in on 2+2. Rich bet that he could live in a dark bathroom, I believe it was in Bellagio, for 30 days, a full month, with no internet, no electricity. He would be fed food and water like twice a day or something like that. But in full solitude, isolation, in a dark bathroom. He bet even money. It's 100K. And after 20 days, it was pretty clear that he was going to make it the full month. And so the person he bet against had to do a buyout. And so Rich, extremely strong mentally. And that is a very good skill for a game like this.
He's playing $4,000.
Gerry with top 2 and a flush draw.
Thank you. Yeah.
Derek open-ender and a flush
can you
draw
bring me
here.
like
The real flush draw.
Yeah.
6 on the turn. Brings in the 9-8.
Maybe 1,000 purple.
Rich in this hand as well.
Yeah.
But we don't know what Rich has.
Like that.
Did you get him right?
This turn could slow down the action here. Rich coming out for the lead.
Bet. 475.
Representing the 9-8 in this spot. Gerry going nowhere, of course. And Derek probably going nowhere as well.
What?
Oh.
C4.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, Derek actually finds the fold. And this is a terrible card for Gerry here. Three pair in the flush draw. Not improving at all.
1,100.
Looks like we lost Christie.
You take the wristband off? You don't need it. Thank you.
Rich coming out with an $1,100 bet, and this is not a spot that Gerry can do anything about. He could have considered a raise, possibly, with a jack in his hand. But calling here is not going to be a good idea. Especially with the spades in his hand. Rich fanning his cards like he might have bluffed in that spot.
You're playing 1,500, right?
What happened there? Some
Yeah, so Rich's bet.
crazy play or something, or they were going for it?
Really famous on 2+2. A lot of poker players would have laid him a hefty price against him being able to stay in that bathroom.
Wow.
But pretty strong to bet even money on yourself in that spot. And I mean, even stronger to just last in a dark bathroom for 20 days. That is insane.
Way to go.
I think it's the no internet for me. I don't know if I could do without internet for 20 days alone. I mean, the dark bathroom part is just kind of icing on the cake, but the no internet for 20 days is that's got to be the roughest part of it. All right, we got Rich, YC, Eugene, and Derek in this spot. 4 clubs, 4 hearts. They're going to still need 3 on the board to make their flushes. YC with the nut flush draw, but blocking 2 of his outs. Not much of anything for Derek or Rich here. YC's going to take it down.
Queen! Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh.
Out of flush.
I was gonna say queen though.
That would have been sick.
It finally comes.
Rabbit? Rabbit pay?
No, no rabbit pay.
Oh, wow.
No, I rabbited for my hand, not because of the queen.
No, I know. I'm saying if it comes when you rabbit, are you
Yeah, it
gonna...
doesn't count.
No. Okay.
Or else we'll do that every
How about
hand.
running twice? Does it count?
20, okay?
Okay.
Just let you know. So you don't pull that. You're the 20.
Be black.
I'll give you 100.
I mean, he won 5 or 6 of those.
Dennis coming
You
in
won
here for a
5?
raise here.
I might have to get in because I feel like you're due to run cold, right? That's how it works.
You can't just keep coming.
What?
You can't just keep coming, right?
Yeah.
Gotta stop.
Rich with his second 4-club hand in a row, making the call on the button. And AK is our new player in the 4 seat, replacing Christie. AK is in there.
15 or?
He's playing 15, yeah.
And AK playing 1500. He's going to see a flop.
Oh, and then make sure you put the cards in the box. Yeah, and then move them around. Like fan them like 3.
Let it.
Oh, fan them out? Is that what it is?
Dennis, cards, please.
And AK has a nice hand here.
Oh!
Ace 9, 7, 6, 2 diamonds. And ooh, Dennis. Dennis with the king, queen, jack 10. Hits his king.
Check.
1 pair leader in the clubhouse. And another pot where none of the players have much of anything. Dennis is going to take it down. That Broadway connector.
Thank you.
Any good male strip clubs around here? Hit it up afterwards. I'm serious.
Are you?
You think I'm kidding?
Don't tell me all the time.
Yeah. Think I'm kidding? Test.
When the stacks get deeper in this game,
You know a good name for one would be the Lollipop Clown.
as weird as it sounds,
really good.
you would assume that you're going to get bigger action in the coolers, but your average pot is going to play a little bit more careful.
Yeah.
So these players are gonna know that their actions on the flop and on the turn are gonna have consequences when you build the pot. It can escalate almost out of control, and so deep stack PLO players kind of know to be a little bit more cautious in some of these non-cooler middling spots.
I just couldn't get in, so
you don't want to put yourself in a spot where you're just forced to get the rest of the chips in when you're like 30% or 40%. You know, you just got to get it in behind. But, you know, you have too much equity. And so we might be seeing some of these deeper stacks playing a little bit more careful with each other, as they should.
Nah. Why did you see me there? Why, you didn't see me there?
I didn't go knowingly.
Yeah, I mean...
Just stumbled in.
5-way flop.
That's what a bunch of chicks, that's what they wanted to do. They didn't want to get hit on by dudes all night.
We were hungry.
We were hungry.
And Joe, top 2 in the blockers.
Best sausage in LA, and that's where we
Eric with the bottom set.
650 pot.
Joe full potting. Top 2 in the blockers with the 8. And this is going to put Eric in a gross spot. having a 7 in his hand is not great. More importantly, he has the entire field behind him, so Eric is going to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Wiener.
Set.
And Joe is going to take down that pot.
No, sir.
No, I did.
Thank you. I top 2.
I need to plug people up at
No shit.
home. And now it's
7-9, 7-8-9.
fine. Because I'm used to
Because I had a 7 too.
I mean, even though Eric had the quote-unquote best hand, his hand was going to be extremely difficult to play. It was not going to be very clear. I mean, if he improved to a boat in that hand, Joe could have made a bigger boat with his 9-7 top 2. So it's kind of the problem with bottom set in this game. It's, you get in a lot of spots where it's not clear if you're ahead or behind, and it's not clear whether improving will even get you ahead. AK with the pocket kings. Dennis with the ace queen 9-9 getting in there. I see another multi-way pot here. These multi-way spots also play cautiously. I mean, you always have to worry about the other players in the hand.
500.
Ooh, YC with ace, king, queen, 4. This is the widest I've seen him make a 3-bet tonight. The 4 dangler not really interacting with the rest of his hand.
The 15 goes to C2.
This is going to put some pressure on AK, especially on his stack size. AK might be thinking that YC has aces here, and kings do not do well against the aces.
Did you get the add-on earlier?
AK also doesn't have the best looking kings here, but he does make the call. Dennis is going nowhere. AK's call starts the domino effect. And now may the best person who flops a hand win. This is where you ask the dealer to pick me. And here we go. 10-4 deuce, 2 diamonds. AK hitting his diamond draw, and the rest of it is getting in there. Massive flop for AK here, especially with no one having an ace or the aces. Dennis can't really do much. Oh, but Dennis is getting in here. Backdoor nut flush. He has a 9 here. A lot of money in the pot pre-flop, so it's actually kind of hard to flop or fold these spots.
9-15.
Derek, realizing it's only 9-15 more to him, has just a regular open ender and a backdoor heart draw. But he might be thinking, if he's the only one with that open ender, he has enough equity to call here. I mean, it's only a fifth of the pot. 26% in the. I mean, he definitely has enough equity in this spot to call, but it's not that clear. I mean, Derek could be thinking that YC has aces here. I mean, he has to worry about the people behind him potting. Like if YC has aces and a nut flush draw, Derek is just going to be putting 9-15 in there without probably a possibility to even see the turn.
Wait, I wanted to.
This is kind of a weird spot for YC. Yeah. I mean, having the pair, it's like
you're in a bad spot right there.
You can improve to
probably against flush draw.
Aces up, kings up, queens up. But kings and the nut, or the king eye flush draw is going to take it down. Nice hand by AK, $5,100 pot. It looks like YC's call is loose, but
Wait, what about side pot?
and
Oh, he is.
for only 900 more into a $5,000 pot, it seems really hard to fold a pair when you have those side cards to go with it.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were.
And AK, welcome to the table.
New dealer flip?
Yep.
How much?
We have
Whatever you guys want.
50.
Nick Vertucci in the chat.
50. We did a $200 flip earlier.
No, I mean, I thought we were just doing the rake.
Hustler Casino legend.
We'll do 200.
200?
And flip number 2 is on for tonight.
$200 flip for the rake and the time.
I like this. They're doing
Take it out of the
flips
pot,
for
yeah.
rake and time.
The whole thing, yeah, flip. And then they take the time out.
Here you have how the night's going. Derek, the big winner, of course.
500 or no?
AK just sat down at the table and snapped, being up the second most.
You would be the only person I lose to.
Rich, YC, Gerry, the biggest stacks at the table.
Oh, wow. Oh, it doesn't matter, right?
Oh, wait, we have to see a court. Like, wait, I can't beat your queen.
Also have to put your
Yeah,
cards in the
so
box
they know
with
what's
the
going on.
graphics.
And here comes the flip.
That's good. That is good. One pair.
9-way, $200 flip.
Oh, what do we have? 49? What do we need?
Oh, 49.
9-7.
Dennis with the 9-7. That's going to be hard to beat.
I need pocket tens.
I'll go pair queen.
They're going to need 10-9 or pocket tens to beat Dennis here.
He has 9-7. He says he's behind.
Really? Jesus Christ.
It's unbelievable, yo. Look at this shit. Oh, I had 9-7. I'm such an idiot. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even see it. I saw 49.
Hold on, you still have the chance.
And AK is showing 9-7 as well, and it looks like AK and Dennis are going to be chopping up this flip. That's kind of a bad beat for Dennis here.
So you were making fun of him for not knowing his hand when you didn't know your hand.
Yeah, correct.
Can you scan your cards in the boxes so we can get them on the graphics?
It's irony at its finest.
Like, it's
AK
unreal. It's unreal. Oh, I have for you.
and Dennis both flopping the nut full house here.
He took it already.
And they're going to chop up this $200 flip. If you just tuned in and you're wondering why 9 people saw a flop, that was a flip. That normally doesn't happen. We only average about 5 people per flop. So the 9-way flops really don't happen at all in pretty much any poker game. Maybe some poker games, but yeah, those are hard to come by. Now we're back to the pot limit Omaha.
Sit down and triple up.
Exercise, team 4 guys, 75 live straddle.
Now AK's in there, the 8-6-4-4.
How you snap those for a second? How you snap those? Oh.
Derek raising with the 6-5-4-3. Derek here thinking that his low connector is usually going to be live. He's not going to like seeing that AK has a lot of his cards in his hand.
Alright, I need a drink.
Queen 10-5 with 2 spades.
Yeah.
AK with the only flush draw.
Thank you. Casamigos and pineapple.
Rich with the best hand, but this is hard to see for sure. And AK picking up an open ender or a wrap of sorts.
So one's clear and one's been. I think the darker one's better though. From
Pineapple, you think?
No.
And Derek with the low wrap
You're probably right.
is in the lead with a pair of 5s, I just realized. Funny how PLO works. Pair of fives, 60%. Iki folds out quite a few amount of outs here.
It's gonna be a queen of clubs.
Derek with his aggression takes the pot down. Derek's aggression in a lot of these pots, it's really helping him out. Being aggressive in this game and keeping people on their heels really lets your hands get to showdown a lot more often. And when you get to showdown a lot more often, you get to realize the full equity of your hand, which is very nice.
225.
Rich here opening with the ace 8-5-4 suited to the ace. Joe has a nice one. The ace queen jack 6 suited to the ace as well.
225.
Gerry's in there with the queen 9-8-7. And we're gonna see a three-way flop. Bunch of connectors.
Game is so stupid.
Gerry and Joe are gonna get the best pieces of
Queen of spades
this.
came like 5 times.
I've seen it a lot, yeah.
Top and bottom with an open ender for Gerry. But Rich firing into the lockdown board here. Gerry going nowhere. And Joe's now in a little bit of a pickle here. He does have the nut gut shot and top pair. Backdoor nut clubs. So he's gonna peel. And here comes the nut flush draw for Joe. Rich can't like this situation here. And Rich shuts this bluff down.
1450.
Gerry now asking what's in the pot here. Might sense that he has the best hand with this action here.
1000.
And Gerry, assessing the situation correctly, does try to protect his hand. It's gonna get looked up by Joe though. Joe has a little bit too much equity in this pot to fold at this point. Joe can hit a king. Joe can hit a club. Joe doesn't know, but an ace is good as well. Oh.
Is that all in? Yeah.
Wow, and Joe shoves. Let's see.
Not too much.
Oh, but it's only for 500 more here. And, I mean, Gerry's going to make the call. Rich is going to fold. So, here we go. Gerry calls, and we run it twice.
You're probably ahead. Not that one.
Bam.
He's got a full house.
And they're going to chop it up with Joe
it's
hitting
not
a flush on the first
well,
board.
the clubs are, but not if you got a full house. No.
Yes, close.
And that was your standard 60-40 in pot limit Omaha. Nut gut shot, top pair, and the nut flush draw against 2 pair and an open-ended straight draw.
Straight draw and flush draw.
A lot of pieces. A lot of pieces of the puzzle in these hands.
Shit, I'm missing a couple green chips.
See who's in this chat here.
Never mind. Sorry.
Got Tim F, TB12, Bob John, Nbro, SDB, Eric Perez, Nick Vertucci. Thank you for joining us tonight. Again, we're playing 5, 10, 20, pot limit Omaha. I'm Cosmo from San Diego. I play a little pot limit Omaha myself. And we have Dennis back in the 6th seat here. Dennis started off the night hot, but things have not been going his way recently. But the night is still young, and the game is really kicked up, so no one's really that stuck.
Nah, it's all you, brother.
Alright guys, I'll be available real soon.
This one's for you.
I'll be available for massages
Oh my
real
gosh.
soon. Real soon. I'm a little bit cheaper too.
You're hired for sure.
It's perfect. 75 cents per minute.
You get 100% of it.
Discount.
That's a better deal.
That's it. That's all I want.
The heart with the strong hands, too.
We have another 5-way limped pot here.
King of clubs.
King 10-7, 2 clubs.
Check.
So no Casamigos. Okay, I'll take Patron.
Derek with top pair and an 8-half flush draw.
Have you won
Has
any?
best part of this board, and now
Check.
top and bottom.
Dude, that's sick. That's 6? Okay, I think I want in now.
25.
I'll pick 8 of
Oh,
hearts.
I see coming out with a
8
bet
of
though.
hearts. That would be good for him if you're out. 6 in a
AK
row,
makes the
that's
call.
sick.
That's insane.
I did it way worse to Kevin one time. Like, I literally hit like 20 in a row. It was sick. But he was up peaks. He had all the chips, so he didn't
Well, I
really
see,
care, but
and AK not with much. Derek has his board smashed, and Derek makes a 8-high flush here.
Check. Check.
And Derek's just gonna win this spot here.
Hearts, very shit flush.
As you can tell, Derek made a flush, and if you were wondering why Derek didn't bet it, we're playing pot limit Omaha, and flushes that aren't the nut flushes can be beat in this game. All the players see that the flush comes in. It's very hard for Derek to get value from worse.
Yeah, that one was for me, and you won the bounty
So,
and the pot. So
nice
that's
pot.
Thank you, sir.
It's a good
And
show.
Derek picks up another hand.
Stretch, yeah.
You guys have nail massage, guys? You hate to see it. Okay, yeah.
Isn't that like... Guess a roll and shit?
Tim Jim writes,
Dude, there was
PLO
there's
is
the
for
best
show-offs,
massage guy
less strategy
from
than no
Hollywood
limit
Park.
hold'em.
Do you remember?
I'm gonna
the
have to
Asian guy?
strongly disagree with that.
His name
Just the strategy in no limit hold'em right now
might have been named
is
Richard.
is
actually.
defined more than
Might have been named Richard,
PLO.
actually. I'm serious.
Because of
How
those
could I forget?
solvers and you know the training
It was,
sites
I'm serious.
and
they worked at Commerce for a
yeah,
little bit.
just there's a
I
lot
was-
better information
He went
that's
to
available
both,
for
yeah.
no limit hold'em. So the strategy in hold'em is just more defined.
I go there.
But I
and
wouldn't say
Like he doesn't know what you're talking about.
that it's less strategy than hold'em because there are just way more combinations and possibilities in Omaha that your strategy is very hard to first off master, but it's a lot less rigid, I would say. There's a lot more feel that goes behind playing pot limit Omaha, which I mean, which I love. I mean, it's back to before people had you know, really sharp information for hold'em.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's really hard to nail down how to play a 4 or 5-way pot. And there's not that much information on how to do that. And so you really have to, you know, get in there and figure it out yourself, which is the beauty of this game. You got Joe here with top 2
That I could go to?
and Rich, but Joe's top 2 has Rich's free rolled.
Gets him every time.
And Rich is going to be pretty upset by these developments here. So Rich's only
It's about $2,000.
Rich's only redraw here is the ace and the backdoor hearts here, where Joe has clean gut shot, a queen, and a 10 to
Am I
improve
dead?
with backdoor clubs. Rich asks if he's dead. That's of course a possibility.
I got top 2.
Okay. Same,
And I
yeah.
got some inside cards. I still have top 2.
King 9?
Joe
King 10.
wins that one.
Oh, King 10. Yeah, that's
I had
good.
top.
Yeah.
And they only run it once,
Good hand, good hand.
and Joe wins the $4,700 pot.
1975.
Going back to the strategy discussion, it's hard to pin down like an exact strategy for Potlam and Omaha, just because there are just so many combinations. I mean,
I don't know a guy that has
in Hold'em you have
actually
1,300 combinations of Hold'em hands. Is that right? In Potlam and Omaha you have over 1 million. I believe I have those numbers correct. Yeah, there's just infinitely more combinations of Omaha hands than there are Hold'em hands. So it's very hard to figure out, what you want to do with all million combinations of Potlam and Omaha hands in every single one of these spots. I mean, you have the same amount of flops, but yeah, it's not as defined, I would say. Strategy, don't fold, says Nikita. That's pretty good a lot of the times. If you fold, you can't win the pot. But, I mean, there are, of course, spots you want to fold. If you have a bad hand, you should fold. You can never go wrong in poker with the simple strategy of folding your bad hands and putting money in with your good hands. That's the simple, time-tested, basic winning strategy. Here we got Gerry with the bottom set. Eugene with the inside wrap, 5-4-3.
It's like a lightning bolt hit the tip of my penis.
Looks like we're gonna go heads up to the turn here.
Yeah.
9 of clubs on the turn.
Gotta train.
Gerry now picks up a flush draw with his bottom set.
It's on me, right? Yeah. How much is in there? 365.
And that's why I will be saying what I say. 250.
And Eugene has just lost a couple of his outs here. The 5 or the 3 of clubs will not help him. And Eugene makes a straight, but Gerry makes a flush.
What's your name? Green apple.
I see that Eugene probably will start this off with a check.
You like pigeons?
And this is a different spot than when Derek had a flush. When Derek had the high flush from a couple hands ago, it was a 3-way pot, and it was Derek. One of the players could have had a bigger flush with how the hand played, because it was the front door flush. Because this arrived in the back door way, Gerry, it's hard for Eugene to check call and also have a bigger flush than Gerry. I mean, he would need to have the king, like a 2 pair or like a king and a straight draw with the bigger flush to have a bigger flush here. And with this pot being heads up, it's just harder.
Karaoke. Like, a piece to women and gay
So
men.
Eugene makes a very
it's all guys
disciplined
coming
fold
into
here.
the room and then they're like, nah.
You want to show one at a time?
And Gerry
One at
takes
a
it
time?
down.
That's what he did.
I'm down.
He like showed one and then another and then another.
Yeah, let's do at least show one.
But don't show the
No,
last
you
one.
you embarrassed me with that when you bluffed me, Rick.
Don't show the last one.
I can't show a bluff like you. I can only show the best hand.
I didn't mean to bluff you. You're just the only one that had cards left.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Show one.
Tim Jim
I
writes,
didn't want it to be you.
there are no bad
But no, I
hands
had the
in
bluff.
Omaha
Obviously, I had
with
the-
so many combinations and outs.
trying to win.
There are bad hands in Pot Limit Omaha. There are some. The thing is a lot of these bad hands aren't as bad as the bad hands in Hold'em. Actually, no, I take that back. Some of the bad hands in PLO are worse than your worst hands in Hold'em. You got hands like the deuce, 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 which is just dead to everything. You know, you got some rare combinations that are truly bad. And preflop is a very important part of this game for sure. I mean, here you got some very good hands. Gerry with the aces and the jack 10. Dennis with kings double paired. And Derek with ace queen 8-3 double suited. And you got some very good hands here.
Okay.
I'll give you 3 to 1. He doesn't. Yes or no? Quick.
No. I'm scared. But this flop is his favorable flop.
What the heck?
This is a
Nut
good
flush
flop.
draw for Rich.
There's no way
And
it's
the
not
open
a good
ender.
flop.
And Rich just absolutely smashing the board with the cards up.
It's always this.
Well, you
Top
should've
set
taken
for
it.
YC here
3
though.
to 1. He doesn't. You didn't. take
YC's gonna stick around.
I probably should have taken it. I didn't know if we were going to see a standard.
Dennis betting the blockers here. Rich making the call, trying to pull in worse flush
it. We didn't
draws.
have to see his hand as long as he didn't win.
If he folds, I win?
YC calling.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Gerry
such a-
with the aces
Yeah.
and the jack high flush draw, realizing
Oh,
with
wait.
that many players in that the jack high flush draw might not be good, so he gets out of the way.
You guys are making money off my bet. I deserve it.
We're both losing money off you. We need a rake back.
Oh no, YC making the raise with top set.
11.
And he's gonna get some action from Rich here. Rich with the open-ended and nut flush draw. It's going nowhere. And immediately makes a straight flush. It's one of the worst cards YC could see with his hand, and YC does slow down. And YC might think that he needs the board to pair, but in this situation, he really does not want to see this board pairing. Rich with an absolute lock on this hand. Praying that YC has exactly what he has. Top set. And now Rich is just hoping this board pairs. Oh. Now YC gonna find the check here. And Rich is probably gonna pile the rest of it in. $3,400 by Rich. And YC is just cursing at the turn, but little does he know, he really did not want this board to pair on the river. YC does make the fold.
Finally.
Nice pot.
Thank God I called the
nice
turn.
pot by Rich.
Thank God.
Straight flush goes in the muck. Michael Wong asks Cosmo, which concepts do you think you can learn from PLO and apply to No Limit Hold'em? Accepting your death. And I like, maybe it's a concept that applies for tougher games, but listen, when you get coolered, what I've learned from PLO is that You know, sometimes when you just have a hand too strong to fold, you know, don't do anything fancy. I just put the money in. Like, if you get cooler, you just accept the death. And I know playing PLO has helped me be a lot less scared when playing at Hold'em. You know, like Hold'em, you're often trying to make, you know, really disciplined laydowns in a lot of games, but in these tougher games, you really got to put your foot in the sand somewhere, because good players do make bluffs, and you can't just fold every single bluff catcher every single time. So that's what I've learned from Pot Lemon Omaha. Joe with the trip fours. No one else really has much of anything. Joe's going to get the respect that he deserves. That's the other thing about Omaha. It's really hard to pin down exact combinations of hands. You know, and Hold'em, especially nowadays, this is 2021, and players are so good at Hold'em that, I mean, often, especially if you're the type of player that doesn't make bluffs or that doesn't have a somewhat of a mixed strategy, you're gonna run into a lot of players that can pinpoint pretty much exactly what you have, like to the exact combination on the river. You find that a lot less often in Omaha because, I mean, there are, first off, a lot of combinations, a lot of possible hands, a lot of possibilities. It's some people might think it's just hard to read hands, which that's true. It is a lot harder to read hands. But I mean, the more you play this game, the more things start. It's like it's not as clear as it is in Hold'em, but you will be able to make the reads in this game. It's more based on like strength of. It's hard to explain. You just have to play a lot. You know, that's pretty much how it is for any poker game, right? You're gonna learn by playing.
Am I not allowed to be in prop?
Eugene coming in with a dicey 3-bet here with the King 10-8-6.
Bad juju.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Halfway in, halfway out.
I was told that when I was.
And Eric flopping a flush draw here.
Yeah.
How much?
With his pair of fives being, oh no, pair of queens being ahead. Top pair flush draw for Eric here. And Eugene getting a pair of sixes with a open-ended straight draw, picking up a 7 or a jack here.
500.
And Eugene's gonna fire out.
He's a proper cut. Got a lot of rupling in your system.
Michael Wong, that is absolutely true. PLO will drastically improve how you play multi-way pots and Hold'em.
I mean, all
that
of them
is
that tie in together pretty.
Certainly true.
I think they're great.
Yeah, they're really good.
Because every PLO game you play, you are just going to be getting into multi-way pots constantly. And navigating through those situations, it really helps when you run into those situations randomly in a no-limit game.
Galifianakis, Zach
Eric with the one pair. But Eugene might be thinking about doing the bluff thing here.
Wait, should I see that? Should I watch that?
Absolutely.
I think I've seen like pieces of it, but small pieces. Okay. 'Cause I didn't know he was in it.
Oh, it's amazing.
He has a little cameo. He's not a main guy, but he's
so good.
Okay.
I'll have so many roles. They have so many characters.
It's Steve
Eugene.
Carell, right? Yeah, I'll have to watch
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd, yeah.
Eugene does make the bluff here. I like this.
Steve Carell plays that part so well.
This is going to put Eric in the blender.
This thing, you know, the 40-year-old virgin guy.
So sick.
The awkward.
He plays it real well.
Eugene representing
Real well.
at least 2 pair here, if not a set.
I mean, he does that in The Office, right? Same kind of.
Yeah, he's representing like a straight.
He's an immature boss. Like,
Oh, okay.
Like sexually harassing. He doesn't mean to do it.
The thing about representing a straight here is that Eric has 2 5s in his hand. So Eric actually has a very good bluff catcher here. Having the spades is not fun. Having a king is not great either. But he doesn't have any 8s, he doesn't have any 7s. And he blocks a straight with 2 of his 5s.
Yeah.
But he only has 1 pair.
That was a hot era, like 90s.
Yeah.
Rough spot for Eric. Great bet by Eugene. Good heads up bet by Eugene.
Saturday Night Live that time. And now it's just like dead.
Just put her in. She's an actor. She's not small.
I mean, is there any like good new comedians? Like, I can't really think of any.
New ones?
Not like up and coming.
I mean, I haven't.
Stars.
Excuse me.
And that is
I haven't
very
watched,
well played hand
what
by
about,
Eugene.
like Kevin Hart, like Jumanji
I mean,
and all that, like all that stuff? Is that not
The
that?
first Jumanji. The first Jumanji.
Wait, he was in.
Didn't have any
there was a remake
spades.
of that?
Knew he could
I don't
fold
know, what
out
do you have?
pairs and
First one was good,
spades.
the second
It's
one-
exactly what Eric had.
Second one was okay.
They used to make
Well
the,
done.
like, they
Well
made
done.
it here. Like, those
Yeah.
guys are like-
Yeah.
Pocket pair, top pair on the flop with king high flush draw. You miss?
Who? I don't have flash draw.
50 to call, guys.
Anything.
I don't have flash draw.
Queen B?
You're gonna see.
I mean, I'm going to find out.
You're
Yeah.
gonna see in the live.
We'll see it tonight.
I won't watch it. No reason to. I work too much.
You'll have one
Gerry
good
with
reason
the
to watch
aces
the
here.
stream. When the guy was like,
Oh, when you're on.
take your money back.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're like, what, do you work for the IRS? That was hilarious.
Dennis coming in with the king 10. Looks like Gerry just limped.
Right there.
So it's 50?
Yeah.
Okay, call.
I help guys like him that old
Oh, no. Is it?
Cuckoo.
Oh, yeah. So Gerry was trying to get a limp raise in here. Instead, he finds himself in a 7-way pot.
7 players. Check.
Check.
And now, AK with the bottom set here.
300.
Check.
YC with top pair open ender. Not much of anything else going around here.
Oh man, I really wanted to go to home game.
I really want to knock over your
And
stack.
AK taking this pot down with the jack 8 deuce deuce. That probably wouldn't have been in there if Gerry raised.
Crumbled.
I hit it.
Doesn't touch anything of Derek.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Thomas Gabriel asks, it's much easier to understand the strength of hands at no limit. What makes strong starting hands in PLO?
Boss, I have 5,000 behind.
Well,
me.
Thomas Gabriel. Suits.
I'm superstitious.
Suits make good hands, connections make good hands, and high cards make good hands. Collectively together, those make the strong hands.
What year is it?
Suits are normally better than being connected. Suits are actually extremely important. High cards are also extremely important.
How much he said?
High cards are you're going to make top 2 the most often in this game. Of the good hands you're going to make, top 2 is going to be probably your most likely hand. Having suits is amazing for covering when players have wraps.
Save that one for after the iPhone.
Alright,
I'm trying to think of what liquid.
YC's got a nice ace 10-10-7 double suited. Just gonna take it down there.
42-inch plasma TV.
Don't forget, good plasma.
High cards are both underrated and overrated in this game. It really depends on the context.
Don't forget.
This discussion is extremely interesting in the chat. So, aces, depending on who you talk to in this game, are I would say aces are underrated by your average 08 player and overrated by your average Hold'em player coming into Potlam and Omaha. 08 players know that aces are just one pair and they're scared about losing half the pot. Hold'em players think aces are aces like Hold'em and then die with one pair on like 9-8-7 boards. So it really kind of depends where you're coming from, I think, in terms of high cards being overrated.
Best Buy credit card so I could finance it. Yeah. Because it was that expensive, like $3,500.
Higher rundowns are better than lower rundowns. I mean, it all stems from in flop games. You're just going to get more ace high flops than king high flops. You're going to get more king high flops than like 10 high flops. You get more 10 high flops than like 6 high flops. Joe with top set of queens here.
Now TVs are like $79 on Black Friday.
They're trying to give them away.
Eugene with top pair gut shot. He's getting out of the way, and Joe's just going to take this one down.
You get 4K and you can just box it like
$200 bucks. Put it on any wall.
It's so easy to move.
You can fucking aim it anywhere.
Yeah, no, I love projectors.
I had a projector in my one place. I aimed it at the sky. There was clouds. I aimed it at the sky, and all you see is put porn on there and right there. Everyone's looking up. What the fuck?
Like, oh shit!
I swear it reaches. No, it literally reaches, bro. It's insane. It's insane with the projector.
Eric Perez is right. One of the most important skills, or one of the most important things to keep aware of in Omaha is to be drawing to the nuts, especially in these multi-way pots. You don't want to be drawing to hands that approve to the second nuts, because those have really severe reverse implied odd effects. Like, you could improve to a second nut straight and lose even more money on the next street because of it. You have to be extremely careful in those situations in this game. Derek with the trips.
Beautiful fucking hand, just knock it off board.
Derek's making a lot of hands this session. No one really has anything else though.
You had higher than jacks? You had jacks. Oh, I had aces.
Oh, deuce.
Deuce, even better.
Why no raise pre-flop?
Little Gerry. I had Little Gerry. You know about Little Gerry?
I don't know Little Gerry. I only know Big Gerry.
From Palmdale.
I mean, so Michael Wong asks how to play aces after getting raised on wet and dry flops. And my only response to that, Michael Wong, is there are a lot of flops. And a lot of possibilities. We could be here all night.
You don't want to intimidate me?
No, I don't want to.
You just gotta get in there and figure it out.
It's so stupid.
Stay humble, you know? Can't be showing off.
300.
Dennis is back in there with a raise.
I'm usually wrong. I just take guesses. Oh shit, he's got ace.
Dennis having a rough go at it tonight, but I love his mood. You know,
I think you're right.
He's staying positive. This is someone who's played, you can tell he's played a good amount of Potlam in Omaha, and he knows that the night is young, and he's not dead to get unstuck from here.
One time.
Dennis getting it in here with the 6-6-3-3.
Open queen.
Double suited kings for Derek.
Queen, that'd be so sick.
But with the cards that are folded, Dennis with the 6s is going to scoop it. Showed that Dennis actually, with all the cards that were out there and folded, was a slight favorite pre-flop.
And here.
It was worth it. It was worth it. Rebate. Worth the swing. Rebate.
That's what tends to happen when you see the 7 other players at the table folding their hands and no one having a 6 or 3. I mean, that's 28 cards that are just out there, or that are in the muck. So the remaining deck is pretty shallow if you have all your outs live in it.
That's like 3 cheeseburgers.
Between friends, it's no big deal.
The week at McDonald's.
Yeah. McDonald's employees going to be making $5K an hour.
Gerry's first.
Call.
Derek's on tilt. He's calling now. Oh, see?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he just jinxed himself. You know I'm superstitious, man.
Don't sack him, just leave him like that.
Is this how you've been winning this whole time?
Yeah. So when my chip's full over, I just leave him.
Looks like Eric has come in here for a raise.
And nobody realizes how much you have.
Yeah. I'm not giving anyone a count.
How much?
135.
And Eric has the aces with the 8-7. Suited.
I don't want to know.
And that's going to be a very good flop for Eric. Top set, nut flush draw. And second set for YC. YC has got to be extremely careful in this situation.
All phantom hands.
Eric probably can't believe he's flopped this big.
Six.
Eric bets 600. YC with second set. Might just have to double Eric up with the stack sizes here.
Yes.
Is it really?
Eric's not really sitting deep enough to get away from this.
But you need to put 350.
You can look at it.
And there he goes. YC with the check raise.
Look at it and see what you have.
It's okay.
But Derek has his remaining king, and YC is completely dead. Going to the river here. Oh no, he's now alive with the backdoor clubs.
Okay.
Alive to backdoor clubs, but this is a rough spot for YC.
We were in the car talking about it.
Eric is looking amazing for a double up here in a $5,900 pot, and he gets it.
It's hard to beat my hand right now.
Hard to beat Eric's hand. Top set nut flush draw. That is what dreams are made of right there.
Obviously.
That's so sick.
Big kings?
Yeah. That's so sick.
Sitting here dying over here.
Full bill, 1 off.
I'm trying. I raised the pot.
Chris came and says, PLO is my game. You don't play PLO with more than 6 players. Chris, we play PLO live with 9 players in a lot of these card rooms. In Houston, they play it with 8 players, though.
Come.
Derek's still a big winner of the night.
Come.
Yeah.
You don't know what that means?
Eric's now dug himself out of the hole a little bit here.
I know what it means sexually.
And look at these beautiful VPIPs. Oh, it's just amazing.
That means like I win, you win.
Joe sitting at 23% is
it's just
a little tight.
Play Asian games, obviously, right?
Everyone else at 34% plus.
Yeah.
Eric seems to be liking the most hands here tonight.
Dennis is more like an online player.
I'm not a player. I don't play poker. Leave me alone.
But it's that term is, you know.
Come.
He's not a player. He crushes
See,
a lot.
we use that term in a different field.
No, well, I know. But it's just one time. It's just come.
You come.
When you come, you're really a fucking.
You come, I come. That's how it works.
Make sure you put the cards in the box still.
And here we go, another $200 flip.
Yeah, like
every
that.
30 minutes, all night.
Derek, just like that.
Oh,
I got a high ball already.
High flush.
Peeling the cards one at a time.
There's a flush.
I would like to say that this is my best game. These Pot Lemon Omaha flips.
I have a pair of two.
Right here.
I got a straight.
I don't know.
Not many people will admit that they've run way above expectation in these flips, but I will shamelessly admit that this is by far my best game.
10 jack. I got second place. Hold on. I got 400.
Pot Lemon Omaha flips. So beautiful.
Aces.
Derek winning
had a blocker.
in the game, winning in the flips. Everything going right.
Did you take it right?
You come with the wrong guy. I always come with the wrong guy.
Double board bomb pots are not my best game, Eric. We are still learning how to play these double board bomb pots. They like their double board bomb pots out in Texas.
Who goes first?
That's their version of the flips. Every 30 minutes.
5 hours. 5 hours.
My girl's watching the stream. She's like,
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, he's right. He's right on. He's been wrong the whole night, but he's right.
Absolutely.
How many times have it been so far?
I actually never came first. I don't know.
It's a race. It's a race.
She's like, what's come mean? I don't know what that is.
The kick drum.
Yeah, exactly.
Gerry got chip in there.
Until 9, yep.
Around. 20 to go.
I knew I had a flush.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do?
You did.
Yeah, it's 50-50, right?
Aces
50-50
for Eric.
chance. Either open or it's not.
75.
I'm gonna do that annoying chip stack guy thing.
Rich coming along with the Jack 10-10-3. It's not the best hand. YC with the Ace 8-6-4.
I don't know.
It's always 5 chips. For sure.
Jerry
But then what is it for these?
with a premium Ace King Queen 4 double suited.
Hundreds?
He's gonna run into the aces of Eric though.
Here, let's make you whole.
And we're gonna see a pretty big pot here.
I want home.
450.
Jerry might be able to get away from this against Eric's 4-bet if it comes. But, oh no, Eric just calls. And this is going to cause the domino effect of letting everyone else in.
450.
You know what we should start doing? We should make other people pay for it.
There are situations where if a player is tight enough and you suspect that they're only re-raising aces and you have aces, that this might be okay.
We're the guys that get Lucy.
I'm not quite sure this is the game for it.
We still order
But
on the other show.
if 2 players have aces, these other players hold a significant advantage in this game. You never want to share cards with someone.
We used to order 4 or 5 bottles of Canis every time. And they're like, you know.
The thing is, it's really hard to tell when you're sharing cards. But certainly, when you get enough raises, you can really pinpoint who has the aces in these spots.
God bless him.
He was over last night.
Jerry with the top and bottom here. YC with bottom 2 and a flush draw. We don't know what AK has, but this is a dicey pot for everyone. YC with the pot here with the bottom 2. Jerry's kind of in a weird spot here. Gerry and YC sitting about 5,000 deep. Yep, and Gerry just goes with it. Backdoor nut flush draw, top and bottom. It's very hard combination to have a queen 6 here. I mean, it's of course possible. But now YC's in. And this is basically a flip here. Bottom 2. And a flush draw. And a flush comes in for YC on the first one. And boat on bottom. And this pot's going to be chopped. PLO is a post-flop game. And PLO is a post-flop game because you can only bet the size of the pot, so it's extremely hard. Even if there's spots where you can have the nuts on the flop, and you can bet pot, and you can tell the person you have the nuts on the flop, and I mean, they can just know that you have the nuts on the flop, and they're just going to be forced into seeing the turn because you can only bet pot. And no limit, you can just flop the nuts and then go all in for your stack if you're scared of the turn in the river, you know, and just shut the action down there. But this game forces people to play turns and forces people to play rivers. It's beautiful, like that. You're gonna be forced to make a lot more decisions, especially if you're sitting deep. A lot more decisions come from sitting deep. You can cut down the decisions you make if you sit shallow in this game, but the deeper you sit, the more complex it gets. And it's not just complex for you, it's complex for everyone sitting as effectively deep as you are. So that's what makes it it's fun and beautiful. Rich here with a double suited Queen 9-8-7. A YC with another nice one, the Ace King Jack 8. Suited to the ace, and Gerry with the aces but bad aces from the big blind. Decides he only wants to call here. I can get behind this. This is okay. Nut flush draw for YC.
I had an edible on my way over.
You ate an edible on the way over here?
Top pair open ender for Rich.
I always play 2 hands now instead of 6. So I had a mild one.
Gerry having aces and the 7-5 for the open ender. A little bit of something for those 3 guys.
A full house. The guy's got quads. No, he must have quads.
Rich betting 280 with his top pair open ender. YC coming along with the nut flush draw at the pool.
Start the game. It's that kind of game.
Eugene with
you either get Molly or edibles. You pick.
Top and bottom actually,
everyone's like, no,
and a flush draw.
That's the guy's I want to raise you. Can we do a Molly game?
Gerry actually gets out of the way.
I love you. I don't want to take your money. Just chop it up. Just chop it up. I love you so much. Yeah. What are you doing later? Let's go to a festival. Dude, it's 3 in the morning. What are you talking?
So now Eugene with 2 flush draws.
Let's go.
Rich turning 2 pair, but his situation is not that clear. 2 pair with the 8 for an open ender. Rich also has a flush draw that's bigger than Eugene's.
Like play 5-card high-low.
So Rich gets to see a river. He goes, checks around, and Rich is going to make a full house here.
Somehow I wake up, I have 150 grand. I'm like, whoa. No idea what the hell I was doing.
Ooh.
You're like some backwards.
And Rich gets Eugene to fire.
Paint all over your face and shit.
And I like this bet by Eugene, even though it's not going to work. Eugene has the right hand for it. 9-4 counterfeited. He blocks the boats. He's trying to get flushes to fold. I mean, this is pretty nice. The only thing working against Eugene here is a lot of his like sets and 2 pairs could have potted the flop. So he definitely has less boats than he thinks he has here. But I mean, 9-7 is for sure a hand that he can have here. 7-6 is a hand that he can for sure have here. But he's going to run into it from Rich here. Makes a very slick check and check raise. Rich just clicks it, but there's going to be no action to be had.
Yeah, we had a whole
try.
game of 10 at Lollipop.
You have someone else after him?
Everyone's standing.
Just leaving.
Okay.
But there's
No worries.
No, the lady's going to come over.
Somebody's coming.
Okay.
She's going to do us all.
Nice. Menage a trois.
We should do a game where the first person to shuffle
And
the chips.
not much Eugene can do here.
Play standing until the
I don't know what
next
he's
person
thinking
shuffles
here,
the chips.
but
No shuffling chips the whole time.
Imagine how quiet.
I'm getting my phone back.
Amazing.
I need my phone back. I have an app that just makes a sound of shuffling chips.
it seems like Eugene's Hollywooding. And
I don't care.
counterfeit 2 pair. Into the muck.
Do it again? Do it again.
He's dealing with the average geek. I have pocket 9. 4.
No, I think just watching it, not playing.
Sorry.
Oh, you never play with this.
Which is probably even worse because we got 10 guys.
Yeah, all shuffling.
Richard!
Yep.
Should we clap for him?
Sure.
Standing ovation for Rich. Taking
We
in a
got
pot.
Congratulations, man.
Proud. Proud father.
Shadow from YC 50.
Good.
Shadow's on for 50.
If I push around your call,
I have to.
6s.
No.
Dennis, what do you want to drink?
9-7.
How much?
9-7.
Chris Kamen in the chat
Great
points
draw.
out
50 to go.
that when you go back from PLO to
I thought
Hold'em,
about just calling it,
It's-
but I have to.
it's
You call?
Yeah, 9
a lot easier. Your mind works harder playing PLO. And he's not wrong there. I feel like a lot of Hold'em has become memorization in a way, where PLO you still really have to do a lot of critical thinking and all the spots.
Yeah, you dropped your pocket.
Even pre-flop. I mean, the critical thinking starts pre-flop. Like you gotta remember what good hands are, and there's a million combinations, like actually a million. So you gotta know which ones to play and which ones to fold. Aces here. The king 5 is gonna slow the action down.
Oh, Big Daddy. Where's the king of clubs? No, I had the king of clubs.
YC with the rundown. Checks around.
Oh my God.
Aces have
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
improved significantly
I
here.
did not have that, but I'm sorry. You're right. You're 100% right. My bad.
Stick it right in your mouth.
It was a joke. I'm so sorry. I wanted that.
Eric might be thinking about looking for some value right now, and he does, but
Can you be more sorry?
I couldn't be any more.
these guys don't have much of anything
Actually,
here.
the sickest thing I've ever seen.
No king of clubs, though.
And AK is not a believer.
What is that, quadruple?
Quad.
Should be more. Should be more.
AK with 3 kings
It should be.
and an
I've never
ace-jack
seen it,
kicker
but it
here.
should be a bonus.
Yeah.
Eric's going to show him the aces. AK taking the showdown with the ace-jack.
It's a black king.
So did you have it?
I did not have it.
Can be
You did it?
reasonable against an
I know.
aggressive player
I
there.
was joking. I would never have that and say that like out loud, but you still shouldn't say that anyway.
When I go
For
from PLO to Hold'em, I assume everyone has the nuts
I was just
and
messing
fold
with
too
Gerry.
much. It says ASG
Save money.
And I saw the
1982. I have the same problem. I think it improves my
sweat.
Hold'em because
At 400.
for me personally, I naturally call too much, and so
Where's the masseuse?
after playing a lot of PLO, it might
She's going to send her up here.
help me make the
gonna what?
disrespectful folds
there's
that I
another
need to
one.
make in Hold'em to play it more properly.
She was pretty good, though.
But I can see where you're coming from. I mean, for sure you see all the ghosts in the closet, the monsters under the bed after playing Pot Limit Omaha. Just got to remember what game you're playing.
100.
Hard to make hands in Hold'em. Very easy to make hands in Pot Limit Omaha.
Do you want to knock Dennis's chips
It's
over or
a good start right there.
Too short.
they're knocked down already?
Eugene and AK with some pretty nice Pot Limit Omaha hands here.
100.
YC has the kind of pot load Omaha hand that
No, it's okay. Oh, he
is
asked.
overrated.
I was wondering in the game if it was like a mandatory thing.
You know,
Oh, okay.
it looks like a connector, but
Yeah. I got it.
the problem with this is it makes the lowest straights and it makes the lowest two pairs. It often, when it makes aces up two pair, it's always like top and bottom. It's
So what is
it's
it, like
really
7 to 1?
the ace
Or 6?
2, 3, 4,
6,
5,
7?
or like those kind of connectors
Bounty.
really are not that good.
At least 6.
But it's funny because the ace 2, 3, 4, 5, like those hands are
I mean, I get it.
the most overplayed hands by Omaha 8 players coming to pot limit Omaha, because they think, you know, ace deuce with low cards, of course, you know, you make wheel, you're gonna scoop everything.
11-5, 11-5.
Yeah, those hands in pot limit Omaha high are not
I have the
good.
king of spades.
They just don't flop well enough. Eugene with top pair. No, you excuse me, Eugene with the nuts and the nut flush draw. Eugene has it all.
What's their record? 1-1?
Yeah, they're both 1-1.
An AK with just a gut shot here.
Kansas City PI call cost me $7,500.
A what?
That Kansas City PI call cost me $7,500.
Wait, who do you bet sports with?
He's gonna get out of the way. Nice pot from Eugene.
Sports book.
Oh, in Vegas?
In Philly. I was in Philly.
You went to the game?
I would have hit a 10-teamer and a 16.
Did you go to the game? Did you go to the game?
I just had Kansas City.
SDB says getting opponents to fold and hold them is easier than in PLO. I'm
How much you put? 100
going to have to disagree, I think.
Yeah, he was small blind last time.
They're all money line purses.
I mean, in my experience, it's almost the complete opposite, because like people that play pot limit Omaha enough, I mean, they see the ghosts in the closet where you can get some pretty big hands in pot limit Omaha to fold
They cost me $7,500.
if you have the heart to do it.
I looked on Twitter, you can't find it.
I think no player overfolds on the flop. I think some players maybe overfold the turn. And I think most players overfold the river in this game. That's just my personal opinion, but I could be wrong. In my experience, most people overfold the river in pot limit Omaha.
Hey, Rams
Whereas
are gonna win it this year.
in Hold'em,
Rams
I
are
think
winning
it's
this Rams.
people are just better in Hold'em, so it's like they call the river correct enough.
The whole team is insane. Defense is unreal, and
You got kings
the
for
offense
Eric.
too is amazing too.
Eugene has the ace jack 10-6. AK.
That Cooper Cub guy is a beast.
The king to the 8.
Just fired up like you saw me.
Sure thing.
I'll take a water too, please.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
Very good.
Anyone else passed out?
No, we already ordered. We already ordered. Yeah.
Top pair flush draw for AK. Eric with just the overpair kings. Gonna fire out a bet here.
This sort of fun the music, they don't have it on here.
And AK is gonna put him to the test. I like this raise a lot. Top pair has a lot of outs to make the bigger two pair than 8-4.
Yeah, I'm dying for one.
Dude, I was like here first, and I still haven't.
I mean,
had
it's
one.
a complete flip.
We were here before you, sir.
But AK is
No, I was
looking
here
like
at
he's
3.
going to be able to get this fold here.
Yeah, I literally drove straight here, and then I misread the text. That's why. I'm like, hey, am I late? Where is everyone?
You thought it started.
Yeah. But it said be here at 3:30.
Oh, the text
It's
from Big Al?
another tough spot
Yeah,
for
the
Eric.
one I got from Big Al.
Big Al, that one?
Yeah.
Was it Big Al or Big Al? It's not Fat Al.
But
Nothing to confuse
love
with
this
Fat
check
Al.
raise.
Three texts I
Love this
got.
check raise by AK.
Specifying 3:30 sharp. We'll start.
So
at
even
4.
when you
I
run
thought
into it,
said
you're
3.
doing okay.
From Big Al.
Is that what we were talking about?
That's what happened.
Threes or eights?
Every so often you get an absurd amount of value from like the 6-5 spade combo hands.
Wait, did he really?
7-6-5 kind of hands that are, think they have a wrap and a flush draw against your like 2-pair set, but your flush draw covers that.
Can I get some change,
It's a very nice play by AK.
What is it, LA Rams? LA Rams?
I straddle 50.
Straddle 50.
I think it's short.
Thank you.
Straddle is on for 50. $50 to go. Call.
Looks like the straddle's up to 50.
You'll need.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, it's on you again.
Yep. Gotcha.
It's on you again, bucko.
YT, option.
Thank you.
Another 6-way pot here.
The guy who stuffed never pays. That's the rule.
Hey, Derek, watch this. Queen, queen, queen.
Ding, ding, ding.
Will I ever get it?
No.
No. Be better.
Yeah.
Check.
Sure.
You just gotta pray, I feel like.
Check.
Oh, check. Sorry.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Check.
Check. You check.
Check.
There.
And it looks like
Big Derek.
Eric with a straight draw has the biggest part of this.
Big Derek.
Big.
Check.
Check.
Flush draw, straight draw now, but Rich having the nut flush draw and top pair. The nut flush draw is very strong in this game.
Is it true love people that do that?
You can
Is the
see
drink even good if you didn't do
a
that?
lot of these hands. Ooh.
No.
Oh. Okay, it's because so Rich is blocking his own flush.
You mean penis? Yes.
YC with the bluff from downtown folds out some equity here.
Dude, that'd be kind of hot, actually.
Great, but he needs to do one more.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, I was
Wait.
talking about for you. I was talking about a girl doing that.
Oh, after she falls?
I lost track of the action here.
Whoa.
What?
Woo! Whoa, who's
Yeah,
swallowing?
Eric with the open ender.
Who's swallowing?
Okay. Oh, so AK with the king 8. Yeah,
I mean,
AK with the king 8 folded out
Yeah,
quite a bit of equity there.
They have a sex shop here.
Larry Flint knows what's up.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Yeah, obviously.
He's high-fiving me in the grave right now.
We're living through him right now.
And that's a nice
We're at the
nice
hospital,
pickup
like,
for AK.
Did you know how many times Larry's heard that in his life? Come on. Forget about it.
Every time.
Straddle's on 50.
He just died last year, right?
This year.
Was it this year?
2021. Earlier this year.
Yeah.
His wife runs this place now.
50 to go.
She was here the first opening day. We cheers with her.
My cousin.
Now they got the 50 straddle going around.
Your boyfriend's cousin
My
was what?
cousin's boyfriend.
Oh, okay, sorry. Just kidding. You know I was
Was there something wrong with that?
You know, no.
And aces for Eric
I mean,
here.
like he'd have a party.
Out of the small
He'd have a-
blind.
My cousin.
Yeah.
And he'd have a party every year for his doctors. Because he had a whole
Like to see him raise here.
He was his doctor.
And he does.
Yeah,
Nice.
It was EMT.
225.
225. YC's in there.
Yeah, my boyfriend's
The nice
cousin.
king queen
My
9-8
boyfriend's
double
cousin.
suited.
Funny story.
Eugene with a very pure 7-6-5-4 double suited.
I don't know.
Coming along for the flop.
I'm playing this wrong, but I don't care.
Dennis coming in with the 10-6-3-3.
I don't know.
Threes are live.
Who knows? Do I know? I don't know. Does anyone really know?
Another top set for Eric here. No one really has much of anything behind him. This looks like it's just going to get folded around.
You guys want to go play
There it goes.
Kinda.
Nice pot for Eric.
Go buy into the 40.
I'll lose more than that.
That video you have of me at the 40 is so. I'm just so sad. I just lost $500. I'm just like.
I mean,
it's
those,
actually fun to do.
those ace-high flops
if you like
really
10x
favor
or
the
whatever.
pre-flop raiser in this game.
5 and just 10x the.
We had a whole crowd. Of
Even when the pre-flop raiser doesn't have it, all the other players really have to be concerned about that pre-flop raiser having the aces.
Kept coolering all the fucking normal people that play that.
I was done.
They're like, oh, I have aces. I'm like, oh, I have 6-2. 2 pair.
Great, good time.
The most ridiculous shit ever.
Got 3 racks. They're like,
yeah, I swear to God.
I mean, unlike in Hold'em, where aces is
Yeah, that's
so much fun to see.
half
Only for
a
$38.
percent of the total combinations in the game. In Omaha, aces is a full 2.6% of combinations. So you're literally getting aces almost 5 times more often than you would get aces in Hold'em.
Spread them.
You get aces about as often as you get like aces, kings, queens, and ace king suited, basically.
Rainbow, I got top set.
Oh, super bad. Super bad.
You get there's aces. If it feels like you're seeing aces a lot, that's the main reason.
Hold his hand.
I was drawing dead.
I mean, in Hold'em or in PLO.
Oh, you got it.
Nice flop. That's
I thought that was me for a second.
Finally.
Oh,
The dry spell's over.
7-way flop here.
Yeah, but if it comes on the turn,
boom.
Yeah.
Queen of clubs.
Check.
Board pairing and queen's full for Joe.
King of clubs on a river. It's canceled out.
Kings full for Derek with the queen.
Yeah.
We're gonna see some action here.
Chop.
Oh no, he actually.
The thing is Joe might play this a little careful with the 7-way nature of this.
150.
That would be so fucked
8K
up.
betting this
Yo.
really might save
how bad I'm running.
Joe.
The one
Here.
time you actually hit it. That'd be so fucked up.
Alright, let's go. Open a
Do it.
queen.
Do
Yeah.
it. Just do it. Fuck it for the story.
AK bet, Derek slow played, and Joe called.
Same shit.
Now AK
500.
with the
you
jacks
should knock
full,
Derek's chips over.
hitting the deuce on the end.
That would count. That would.
And that's going to be no good because 3 players have a full house on this river.
That's what we gotta start doing.
The thing is ooh, oh man, and Joe's gonna stick that 500 in there. Joe might consider a raise here though. But most likely a call is coming. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, who is? Full house.
No good.
Jack deuce.
That's good.
And
Everybody had
yeah, it could have
Yeah,
been.
you raise, I fold.
It could have been a lot more brutal for Joe. Joe gets away with
him to call 500.
pretty much the
I
minimum there.
was actually considering raising, but I was like kings are only the pocket jacks or kings is all that beats me.
There's an example of how tight river situations play in Palm and Omaha. That's 3 players with a full house.
A 5 raise
And-
anywhere, he's. Yeah. I mean, he might not raise until
And Derek,
cares.
knowing that how tight the rivers play in that spot, called to make sure that
Would have been done.
Joe wasn't let off the hook on a call.
Yeah, pocket jacks or pocket kings. Yeah.
Derek probably thought it was more likely that Joe calls worse behind him than Derek raising and getting called by worse from Joe or AK in that spot.
Yeah, it was.
How did he just call the river?
Yeah, it was very.
Jack queen, Jack king, DC.
Only plays the nuts.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Man.
So Derek's situation in that spot is just trying to figure out
Oh, really?
how likely it is his raise is going to get called by worse versus getting that overcall from Joe.
Derek, I guess you gotta play poker.
And you know what? And also, not only that. It's also
Should we clap?
No, I just exactly what I was thinking.
Derek's flat there also is possibly keeping him from losing the max against quads.
Here's the thing.
Because Derek, I mean, has the second nuts, you know? And Joe behind him could have easily just had quads. Just as easily as he had queens full.
Just dirty.
So, in that sense, in that sense, I mean, Derek's call on the river might actually just be standard. That's how 7-way pots work. I mean,
Spades.
The thing about 7-way pots is there isn't that much bluffing. There's almost no bluffing going on. It's just people are arriving to the river pretty tight. A set versus 2 pair here.
Dude, I love that. The master.
Absolute minimum.
Eric seems to have something.
The absolute minimum.
You should have won the hand and been like,
Eric does make the call. I'm gonna guess Eric is the one with the flush draw or the straight draw outs.
The driver version.
How much is
YC.
Drivers are defining
Full
the
potting.
price now. Drivers decide how much it's going to be.
Really?
You get a driver's allowed to bid on the ride.
And then I'm going to have you request an Uber and it's going to be me.
That's why it's so ridiculous.
I think so, yeah. I've gone from like
And
Hollywood to Beverly
AK
Hills
shoving the rest
like
in.
$42. For normally it's like
And AK is not in good shape here. But YC, with the speed of AK putting the money in, can't feel good about the situation. He's gonna like. He's really gonna like when the hands are turned over here when he calls. But right now, I can tell you he cannot feel good.
I'll do what Airbnb does. I'll like take a picture of the route. I'll be like, I'll give you a ride home, and then put them on the fucking city bus. Airbnb's like, you're gonna stay here, and you show up, and you're like, wait.
They get professional lighting.
What's the picture?
Eric
Wait
might
a
be
minute.
in really good shape here if he has
It's insane how different they look on
flush draw and a straight draw here.
They're so good at taking pictures, making it look so good. They take a picture of like a
I'm really
pool
curious
table
what
or
Eric
something,
has.
And then just you're like, wow, okay,
It's
yeah.
a miniature. Yes.
Little does Eric know he's the one with the live outs.
You're like, wait, I thought we had a pool table. They're like, yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah. It's for the mice that live here.
AK and YC sharing cards.
All the rats that live there.
I guess we're never gonna know there.
But it's no.
One time.
Look over that way.
Well, it's going to come on both. I'd rather hit the straight. There's the straight and the flush.
Set.
So it sounds like Eric did have the straight and the flush there. And they run it once. AK. AK's 2 pairs, no good. YC's going to take down a $9,100 pot.
Here you go. I'm going to show you card.
Eric could have folded out a significant amount of equity there. It sounded like he had a straight and a flush draw. YC now among the bigger winners in this game.
Neck's a little sore, I don't know. Maybe I need a massage.
The first shot's kind of multi-way.
Been out the game for a while.
Straight, yeah.
I mean,
Not the same anymore.
he's about to be in business.
Oh, yeah.
Massage and Uber.
Yeah. Uber massage.
Oh, wow.
They pretty much have that. There's a couple apps.
Really?
You had the flush, huh?
Massage?
And the straight.
Well, it's not called Uber massage. It's called Soothe is one of them. And
780 club.
yeah, it's just
But that's not Uber massage.
Yeah.
We're talking about you getting a massage while getting to
While
your
you're in the
destination.
Uber?
Getting to your destination.
That's interesting. With a handy too?
Thank you, Andrew Romaine.
But then you don't want to go out then. You just want to go back home.
That's not paid through the app. That's
That's
negotiable between you
negotiable.
guys.
You just want to go home then. You're like, I don't want to go to dinner. It's all right. I'm tired.
That really means a lot.
6 9.
We're like, sir, that's called prostitution. We don't do that here.
No. But if you guys want to do that on your own.
Yeah.
Derek with the ace 10 8 3,
Same thing like
double
that,
suited.
You know, like you go to a home game and there's girls working.
Wouldn't know. Never been.
You want a pot?
Yeah, I haven't seen you with 6 dudes around.
6 dudes. 475.
Are you single?
475 from AK. We don't know what he has yet, but often in these situations, we're just gonna auto assume that he has 2 aces. Because again, that's 2.6% of the combinations in this game. So
Total's what? 475. 475. And you started the hand with what?
Cheers, bro.
Rich is gonna get in there because Rich's hand does very well against the 2 aces. Not well, but
You don't taste alcohol because you drink at the top.
it's extremely live.
It has all the ice in the water and bullshit.
Heads up.
That makes sense.
Can you spread the cards around, please? Thank you.
I'm always drinking from the
Ooh,
bottom.
an AK with
Queen,
the
queen.
ace, king, queen.
Oh my god.
How many times am I
I'm
gonna
gonna
lose
down
this
tonight, and
dumbass
And
game?
this money goes all
What's
in
his card?
from both.
How is it always the open card too? Like I
Pair,
see it first too.
pair
It's
and
like, what the fuck?
flush draw for Rich.
Queen.
1 pair for AK.
Jack 6.
Jack 6 is gonna take it.
Jack 6.
Wow.
A random 2 pair out of nowhere gets there for Rich. Rich is gonna take this $2,600 pot.
Good run.
Richard!
He tripled up his first hand, didn't he?
Second or third hand. Yeah. He was up 2 grand at one.
Yeah, I guess the first hand you went.
I should have thought that through a little bit more.
Seat open.
Counted my outs. I'd like 17 outs.
All right, new dealer for guys.
Jammed against him.
AK is experiencing the rough side of variance recently
500?
here.
Yeah, 500.
Now looks like a flip is coming up here.
Come.
Okay.
Derek still the biggest winner in the game.
Yeah, I love them.
Gerry and YC up there.
My grandmother's watching.
It's a family show.
Looks like we just lost 8K for the night.
My mother would be 135 right now.
Here's what really matters. VPIP, so voluntarily put
Than earlier. So
money
maybe
in
I have
pot.
A shot. Maybe.
Flippies.
All right, this one's mine, guys. I'm sorry.
Come on.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Jack.
And this is a
Jack,
$200 flip. 8 ways
This
this
one's
time.
mine, guys. I'm telling you guys, this one's mine.
Guys,
9.
That's so far what I saw.
What is that? 4?
I like that
4, but I
Gerry
feel like I have a 3.
with the aces in the flip.
We're not looking good over here.
Not looking good.
if I
Yeah.
have a 3, I win.
I got counterfeit.
Eric with 4-3, leader in the
I
clubhouse.
got counterfeited.
Forward, dude.
Well, you can still fill up, that's true.
That's a flush.
When we do flips, we all have to scan the cards in the box for the graphics.
I'm gonna
Well,
slow
that's
roll
a 2
this.
or a 3.
I lost.
2.
Anybody have anything?
He has a straight.
Look.
4-3.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he has a full house.
Full house, good.
Looks like Eric's gonna take this pot.
Time.
Right.
I had one of your 40.
But wait, I have it.
Now you win. Wait.
You guys want to go to Applebee's after this?
Kind of.
KFC.
You keep the.
Yeah, they got stiff drinks. And these drinks are fucking weak. Like, they don't put any alcohol.
Oh, great deal.
Did you ask to like?
We're getting there.
I think they just like use
One more,
the
we're
ticket,
even.
you know?
Yeah, I know, but maybe sometimes.
It looks
they-
like Eric and Dennis split action on these flips.
Don't cheap out on me. Just be like, yo.
Made 5.
But you can tell him to make it remake.
Is anyone winning this game?
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I should have had that, all those chips.
I don't even know who makes
He's
drinks.
off.
He's usually a good bartender.
I'm up maybe I'm up a grand.
No, I'm down.
I'm down.
After that double?
5.
I'm in 10.
Everyone's down but Derek.
Yeah, I'm down 5.
Facts. You guys are not down. I am definitely down.
50 to call.
Yeah, Derek, first bullet buyer, like,
How much you play?
runs it up to like 12 racks. Is just the best.
We didn't get him drunk enough yet. I keep forgetting this stupid ass mask.
How much?
Ace 6-5-3 for Eric.
Maybe 13 actually. What is it?
shot on it.
Let me see your passport.
I don't have one. I don't have either.
Vaccine or. I'm surprised they don't check for a vaccine card coming in. Okay, here anyway.
LA is the worst. LA, New York is the worst.
Oof. Really? I thought LA was supposed to be the strictest.
Flopping.
That's what I mean.
Nice. Open ender.
But I'm saying they didn't
Pair of
ask for a vaccine
fives.
to come into the room.
Nut flush draw
My family's
with a
gonna
backdoor
make
spade
one
draw.
card in and taking a test. 100%.
Really?
I'm sure of it. 100%.
The whole thing.
And I feel like I have to be honest.
Comes
I'm
out
not
with
gonna
a bet.
They're probably not watching. They're telling the truth. Well, no, not on kids. It's like cousin, sister, yeah.
Queen.
Jack diamonds on the turn. Don't know what Eugene has yet.
Spread your shit. Spread your shit.
Eugene now repping at least 2 pair. Here.
7.
So you've seen Super Troopers.
So, ooh, Eugene.
Have you seen the second one?
Eugene's in trouble with this hand
I've seen
here.
it. I think it was like a disappointment, which is shocking.
The open ender
because
is
the first
helping.
one was so unbelievable.
Or he has a bigger open
But
ender than
I don't
Eric,
even barely
but
remember what the second one was about.
You seen Beer Fest?
Yes.
his hearts are covered.
Yes. Okay, that was those
Eric
guys,
does make
right?
the call
All of them?
here.
Yeah. Beer Fest is very, very good.
Eugene wants to avoid a heart on the river. It's a heart, but the board pairs, and neither player is going to be all that thrilled about this.
No, I need the queen of clubs.
Oh, you need a clubs. Oh, wow.
Okay. Not too much.
Eugene
What do you have?
Flush.
Oh, I got the nut flush.
makes the check, and Eric is going to take this
Look
down.
at this flop.
It's a discipline check by Eugene here. Both players got to be very concerned about that board pair, especially the top card pairing. Top card pairing is a different kind of board pair. You
So wait, that's your
can
friend's
kind of
company?
ignore the bottom cards pairing sometimes, but top card pairing
Is
is
this like a fake shirt that he just
serious
gave you to
deal,
wear?
especially when we've put some action in
Like
on
a
the flop and the
replica?
turn. It's a pretty standard hand all around.
If somebody's knocking off his company, that means he's doing well. If anybody's knocking you off, you're doing good.
Yeah.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
You're doing real good.
You're going to
Having
him
said
first?
that, if you guys need any knockoffs,
Okay, I need you right after, please. Thank you.
Come out to my car.
I'm selling Rolexes in the parking lot. $17
You used to do that?
for a Yachtmaster.
$17? Yeah. I'll take 2.
You can sell those for
You
40.
didn't even work out a deal, man. I could have gone down.
How are you?
$17. I'm like,
Yeah, a lot of
negotiation.
Dennis with a premium here. Ace, king, king, 5, double suited.
Let me think about it. Hang on.
It's basically aces at this point.
Somebody told me a story about a guy
She
who
asked
went
me
to
where
Vegas with a
do I
bunch
want
of
the
fake
pressure.
Rolexes.
I said, hang on.
Just going back to his room.
Let me turn my
went back
mic
to
off.
watch up, looked next to the bed, said, I'm going to go top in the shower. And they would steal the fake Rolex.
YC with a suited ace here.
And he said it worth like 7 out of 10.
Four
Isn't that
dangler.
genius? Like,
Genius.
and they leave
Ace
the
8,
Rolex
7,
next to
4
the bed,
is
and the
getting
girl
in there.
steals. She thinks she's getting a $20,000 watch.
So genius.
You let him know.
Isn't that great?
Team
And
Reg.
exactly. And occasionally you get the
Getting his massage.
Oh, that's so
Yeah, that is
genius.
gonna be.
Fan of massages myself,
They don't
Rich.
know a real watch if that's
Am
their
I,
job.
is it weird that I'm mad that I didn't come up with that?
I'm mad too. That's why I need some fake Rolexes.
That's hilarious. Hilarious. All in.
Check the Dennis. Flops
Person
nut
told
gut
me
shot.
used to be part of this,
Backdoor
he
spades.
used to own part of this.
That's kings. It's going to get Jerry and YC to
Isn't that
fold.
genius? I think that's amazing.
That's
We don't know what Eugene has here yet.
I wonder if they could sue you for that. Can they come back to your room and knock on your door and say this is a fake watch? I just figured out it's fake. I want my money.
I'm not a lawyer, but I think no.
Once they steal something, it's done.
Yeah. That's funny.
It's kind of the thing with the card readers. When you have 4 cards, it's kind of hard to keep all 4 cards in this reader box.
One time.
Just one.
Ooh. Jerry does make the call here. Jerry actually has the proper equity actually to make this call. Dennis binking his Broadway straight, and he's going to ship this $5,200 pot.
Jack. 18 exactly. Double.
Alright, one more double up. I think.
You're close. You're close.
7? I'm in for 7?
Eric, when he stacks his chips, they'll knock him over.
Just knock one over, Albert.
Wait, did I not put 10 out?
And this might start the kickstart the comeback for Denis here. Denis is the kind of player that I really feel like can spin up a PLO stack.
Smelled that queen. I really smelled it.
I sense that he's had a lot of experience spinning up stacks.
I smell you getting off the elevator.
Doubled up.
Denis with his unselfish clothes.
AC said
He's very
10%.
unselfish.
That AC ain't in charge no more.
Wow, you know all this.
Oh, that's a good one.
In a good mood, win or lose. Willing to put the needs or wishes of others before himself.
That's every
just
Christmas.
saying lines to movies.
That's every Christmas, bro.
No head, no face. No
best
head,
Christmas
no head, no face.
Is that a race 50 right there?
But my Tommy gun don't. I'm gonna give you to the
I like the color of that shirt. Nice and bright. Denis now. The King Jack 9-9 double suited.
2.
Ooh, ace 10.
So 1, 2, or 3.
10-4 here.
1, 2, or 3.
I mean, 2's pretty epic, but 1's the OG, so.
Yeah.
Or no, 3 is nothing. Right?
3's
No,
whack.
3 is
Oh, okay,
trash.
okay.
3's like a whole nother actor.
Check.
Yeah, trash.
Yeah.
This looks like it's gonna check around on this
Yeah,
flop.
I like the OGs, man.
But 2's epic.
Yeah, New York, right? Yeah.
Check around on the turn again.
He throws the brakes off the roof.
YC firing out a bet here with the 8 and a gut
That
shot.
guy, not Joe Pesci.
Trying to
the
rep
other
that
bad
ace
guy,
8.
He's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dude,
Yeah.
This looks like it's probably gonna work.
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever seen Celtic Pride? Dude, watch that.
Eric's sticking
He's
around.
obviously in it, I'm guessing, right? I've never seen him in any other
It's him,
movie.
it's him and Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, okay.
It's so good. You ever seen Celtic
Oh,
Pride?
and Denis would have got there with a
It's so good.
set of 9s on the river.
We'll watch
But YC sucks out with the 2 pair here.
2 pair. He got 2 pair.
YC is gonna
2 pair too.
take down this pot.
Negative.
A Moscow Mule.
Eric says 2 pair. Most likely shows his ace and 2 10s, but exactly 2 cards play in this game. This is pot limit Omaha again.
That's what got me in this mess.
Not fold them.
Not for me. Celtic Pride. What they do is they're huge Celtics fans, and there's this like they're Celtic, they're like season ticket holders that go to the games, and the star of they're in the finals, and the star of the other team they kidnap him and get him really drunk and kidnap him. It's hilarious.
They end up letting him play though, right? Or no? What happens?
He escapes, so but like he says you have to be a fan. You have to be my fan. Hot.
Because they want them to
Dennis.
win.
They don't want them to
Now it's
trade him
Denis's
in.
turn
Or,
with the
like,
aces.
He ends up escaping, but he says like, "I won't give you guys up if you guys become Utah."
Ooh, and double suited. Queen 10 7 6.
I have to win.
Yeah,
I'll play
you have
pretty
to
well
win, and
against
you guys have
the
to be
aces.
They
Utah
show up
fans.
to the game as Utah fans.
And
but they're
everybody's
the
like,
biggest
"What the
Celtic
fuck?"
fans. Yeah.
It's hilarious. It's so good.
YC with the 10 10
like
5 4.
I
Eugene
just love that he's
with the
a
King
plumber
6
in
6
the
4.
plumbing commercial. He's like,
It was a long time since I've seen it.
yeah, it's been a while. I just remember bits and pieces.
Ooh, Denis hitting the last ace in the deck.
Remember like every line like Derek does?
Problem is he's also blocking the
I'm a
9.
master at movie lines.
I like the slow play here.
Master at movie lines.
Check.
Dennis
Like, if
not
you don't
worried
get my
about any
references,
cards
we're not
rolling
friends.
off on this,
That's simple.
and he knows it. And Dennis is really trying to let someone catch up here. I like how he's playing this
I
hand.
dig it.
Almost.
Problem for Dennis is just no one is caught up enough to give him anything.
Okay, that'd be great. Thank you.
Strategically placed.
He blocks the 9.
Yeah.
The best thing is a pair of 10s behind him. I mean, it's just not enough.
And I'm just like constantly waiting for somebody to like understand that I said it. You know? All right. Yeah.
It's just Dennis with too much of the board. Couldn't take that pot down.
You seen the last one?
Fucking Nick.
You see the last one?
No, bro.
Ace is full or what?
All the cards, all of them.
All the cards.
Aces, nines, everything. Nobody had anything. Nobody could possibly. I was hoping somebody had pocket
Yeah, you just.
and
Yeah.
I had them all.
Ace, 9, 9.
Yeah, I had them all.
I hit them both.
I had every card in the deck.
Biceps. That's triceps.
I was like,
Queen and
or
2
queens.
tenths.
Yeah, somebody have queens, something. There's nothing I could get. Come on, we can't get a player in this game. What's going on here?
Yeah, how's that even possible?
Should have advertised.
Well, here's their advertisement. They're playing 5, 10, 20 Pot Limit Omaha here at Hustler Casino. Seat open if anyone wants to come on down to play.
Done by now.
They're requesting players.
7:30.
Derek with the 9876.
You guys want to go to Applebee's?
Connected.
Is there an
Jerry,
Applebee's?
Jerry's there.
Is there an Applebee's in Compton?
Doesn't matter.
Is that who we are? We're in Compton? No.
I'll open one.
What is this, Gardena?
Ace, Queen, Jack, 6.
I'll go
Suited to the
Friday.
ace.
Yeah, Friday.
YC against Derek here.
Or, what is it, Sizzler?
Oh, yeah.
Derek with another nice looking flop. Open-ended straight flush draw in 3 pairs.
Is that Derek shirt?
Yeah.
It can't come this time,
YC.
so I can't do it.
Can't get anything going there.
Good flop for me.
Do it. It's coming.
What is that, 3 pairs?
2 pair and
That's
3 pairs.
Derek
And a flush.
had the puzzle piece
And a
there.
straight flush.
I know what movie that is.
His
I
card
know what that
matched
is.
perfectly
There
with
you go, buddy.
the flop.
That movie is fucking epic. I've never been told.
Which one is this?
Training Day.
Training.
Oh, I remember that.
When they're playing
Denzel?
cards, and
I think it's service.
Is that that's
No.
Denzel? I was gonna say
Some soup, like the egg flour soup.
it was a good movie.
Do you have
He
it?
doesn't play a bad guy very often.
one of
Denzel.
Denzel's one of his best roles for sure.
Yeah. He was good in that movie. It was Blind. too.
Jimmy
What the hell is that movie?
Blind?
Yeah, it was Blind.
I don't know.
Snoop Dogg is in there.
Like a post-nuclear war era. He's blind. He's carrying a Bible cross country so somebody can go to the.
Here we go.
The whiskey girls in the TV commercial. What the hell's the name? I'd look on my phone, but they have and immediately.
Guys, let's do like 1 round mandatory straddle or something.
That's fair. Can we scoot down a little bit since we're
YC is
gonna play?
requesting
Yeah,
the
but we
mandatory
gotta-
straddle.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
could kick off even more action here.
Him?
On me?
Yeah, we'll do 1 round.
She identifies as a girl, okay?
50?
Yeah, but what does her ID say?
After the 20?
By
No, under the gun. Under the gun.
After the 20.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better action. Okay.
So those were a lot of pretty bad PLO hands that just got folded back to back to back.
it's not accepted yet.
So,
3 clubs.
We're not
Dennis
accepted.
without any clubs here.
We're not accepted yet.
I didn't know that.
I checked. I don't know. I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
I have a flush. I don't have anything else.
Got him!
Oh my God. Check.
Check.
2 pair for
Glad I'm
Dennis.
not in these props.
Oh, wait a minute.
Full house.
Wait a minute.
Look at this.
Backs into the full
Wait
house
a
here.
minute, sir.
King of clubs.
Wait a minute, sir.
It's such a lug
That
bite.
was improper. You gotta catch it midair, bro.
Yo, let's do like some other prop too. Like this one's kind of like.
You wanna do Badoogie?
Let's do like Badoogie, trip, flush.
It's too hard to verify.
So we're doing a straddle?
How are you gonna verify?
Are we
Well,
starting a
it's
straddle?
on live
Because,
stream, I
yeah,
guess.
the people supposed to fold the
After
hand.
the show, someone's gonna
You
watch
can't-
the show and see.
Are we starting a straddle?
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hold the hand.
So here comes the straddle.
Oh, so forget it,
Was
forget
this
it.
to 40 or to 50?
Let's just pick another. Let's
Might be
pick
the
another
40
number
here.
maybe.
And then make
You wanna
sure
pick another card?
How?
We can.
cards?
Yeah, 2
You can
cards.
put
5, 10, 20, 40. Pot Limit Omaha.
Tilted.
Seat open
I got you.
here at
You're
Hustler Casino Live.
Hold the show.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Eric might. He watches
I'll
all
take
the movies.
Ace of clubs.
I was gonna pick Ace of Clubs.
No, okay, you know what? I'll pick Ace of spades.
Okay,
Or do pairs. Do pairs.
Huh?
Like pick 2 like 5s and jacks, and if two
gonna come
jacks or
up.
2 5s come, you pick 2.
Wait, how does that work right now? Hold on. I'm
So on the
queen of
flop-
queen of clubs.
and ace of spades?
No, queen of clubs, ace of clubs.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
Just to
talking
keep it in
about
the
props
same
with
category.
Could
pairs.
have done like
And what's yours?
The same card.
Pairs are
easier.
Normally how pairs work
We're all like in a row.
in terms of props is if you pick a pair, say your pairs are queens and fours. If there are two,
Not this hand.
if there's a pair of your cards on the flop, like queen queen or 4-4, you get paid by all the players. If there's trips, there's usually bonuses for that.
Go. Go.
He says no go.
Go.
Eric with the 8-7-7 here.
Little beat.
$350.
Eugene with the higher open ender and backdoor flush draw.
That's from a movie as well, right?
I didn't get sleep in it? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I just say it all
It's
the
like
time.
everyone's going to clear
yeah,
out.
A couple movies, yeah.
I say it all the time.
Eric has a significant advantage here.
You're a real boss.
Which one?
How do you guys sleep at night? It's probably from a few
I know what it
movies.
is. I know what it's
The board pairs.
I've heard it.
Got to be a little bit of a concern for Eric. The board pairs again, but Eric still has a pair in his hand. If Eric only had the 8-7, Eugene could have won this pot with the ace jack high, but that second 7 really saved. Oh no, never mind. I'm stupid. No, Eugene would still lose to the straight. Ignore what I just said.
My hand got worse to me though.
Eric takes down that pot
Right?
with a straight, improved to a full house.
We're still losing.
Okay, I'll give you a line from the same movie.
Okay, all right. I'm pretty close.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
5, 10, 20.
Same movie and very similar part. You
I would have kind of liked to see Eugene bluff that river.
Is that liar liar? Yeah, okay.
And I think Eugene wins that pot.
Yeah, because he's like at the impound
I mean,
line.
he is just zero showdown on the river, so there's a good chance he can get Eric to fold a lot of, straights possibly.
I gotta watch that movie. I forgot about it.
It is unbelievable.
Eric might not fold his particular hand, but
Liar is one
Yeah.
of them. Oh my god.
you can see a bluff there.
Hilarious. I've had better.
All Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey is great, man. That was my idol growing up.
Yeah, he's fine.
Isn't it still?
Yeah, when he was
He changed.
He's disappeared.
He's part of the earth now.
He's part of the earth. That's
Oh, he always was, but
Dude,
very
he went
spiritual
on somebody's show, and he was talking about the Illuminati.
I see with the King Jack 5-5, double paired for Dennis.
He's a great artist, by the way. Check.
And then ever since then,
And we got a 7-way pot.
Yeah.
I think there's only 8 players at the table, so we're almost getting family pots here.
He's a good clone. He's a good clone.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, wait. Check. Check.
To the aggressor.
Eric with a 3/4 wrap to the low end, though.
Good door.
Backdoor nut flush draw to the clubs. In PLO, you always got to look at your back doors as well. Those are very important. I mean,
Got a monster.
when you're going to have to play turns and rivers,
Well, you're gonna win.
you should
then
be
if you have a
looking at
monster.
what you could possibly improve to on turns and rivers, right?
Don't
So
prepay. It could be
Prepaid.
yeah,
running.
backdoors are important here.
That's maximum. I
And there's Rich's backdoor flush draw with his top pair and open ender. Rich's hand is massive at this point. He has the top wrap. Eric with the bottom wrap here.
Can we
And Eric can only win with a
we're here for the game. We're here for the
7.
game.
Oof. I mean, a queen chops. But Eric's only scoop out is a 7, right? Yeah, that's a rough situation. Eric does not want to catch
I'm definitely down.
Unless you want to.
a 10.
If we're not
No,
dead.
yeah, I mean, a 10 makes
that and
a
get
small
food
straight.
there.
I mean,
Probably
whatever.
good food there,
Whatever.
right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to show love anyway.
I mean, yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna show it.
With those guys.
Yeah.
And this is a rough spot for Eric, but he really doesn't have much of anything other than this straight draw that he's holding on to. No, I mean, he picked up a 5, so
He's in the case.
5 or 7 is a scoop.
That is pretty sick.
And hot.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, if you go like that, that's a K. Wow. It really is.
Yeah, I get
So
it.
now
I
he
get a free chance.
sees 3 straight cards, but only 2 of them are really live.
Oh my god, you will not
Already
believe
paid,
what
already
they
paid.
paid.
Almost paid again.
Nah, I wouldn't have taken it.
Both of them miss, but Rich is going to take this down.
River missed everything. Or turn boats.
Ace king.
So sick.
And Rich with everything
But I told them to flop.
takes down that $1,700 pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're off.
They just go up 1 and then
quit on them.
sorry, we're off.
I reserve the right to not pay at any time. Just so you know.
Wait, you're going to V's after
You're
this?
50 or 100. You might.
Wow.
If I don't get Felton, I'm going.
That's funny you say that because that was like one of the funniest, or that was one of the funnest nights that I've had with you and I. Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Thanks for the invite.
We used to have fun together.
I mean, it was really random.
You just skipped out of town or like didn't say bye.
I remember. I've had fun with you a couple
Said
times.
something about
course.
a girlfriend or something.
Girlfriends.
Yeah. That's what I said. Girlfriend.
I thought you were gay.
Yeah.
You bet for the other team? The wrong team?
I see something
Jerry with the Ace Jack 8-7 suited to the ace.
Girls always ruining our lives.
And Eric with an Ace Jack 6-4 double suited.
Good thing I quit girls.
It's going to get in there. Similar hands.
My girl's watching the stream. It's so sick. Sorry. So sick.
One of
I
the
was kidding.
best
It's a joke. It's my stand-up.
night in my life. It's something. Wow.
Oh, I see. King 9 6 deuce.
Oh, so sick. Close.
Nut flush draw for Eric.
So sick.
And
Yeah,
backdoor.
got the cash in, buddy.
Top pair
You checked, right?
for YC.
We should bring this whole table with us.
Oh wow! So what's the most you can win? If it comes his card and like a
Checks
bunch of
around.
others, you win 500, I guess.
If you do quads,
And YC hitting trips.
Yeah.
Jumps
You can do
out to the
500
big lead here.
essentially, I
you need the
guess.
king of clubs in this river.
And it looks like he's just going to bet and take this one
Oh, yeah, you
down.
can win 5. Yeah, if you have 2 cards.
600.
Jerry's out. Eric can't really do much here.
When's the last time you talked to Jacob?
Not that long ago, like maybe a month ago or something. He kind of disappeared for a little bit. He was going through it. His dad passed away and stuff. So that kind of tough time for him.
He's doing all right.
I mean, I don't know.
But Eric's
like,
thinking
okay,
about it.
like, you talk to him. He's
he's
alive and
fine,
okay.
but last few times we hung out, he was going through it. So.
And he finds the fold. He doesn't want to because his flop was huge, but probably one of the worst turn cards for Eric.
Love that guy.
Dude,
Epic.
one of the coolest, funnest guys. One of the funnier stories is like
Jacob. He's I think he sells art or something like that. But he's a nice guy. He's from that girl. So.
like one late night. I can't remember if we were like gonna
Pandas?
play or something, but we showed up at this area around downtown LA, and then we see a guy sitting outside the window, and he's just sitting. He's almost like leaning against the window, but it's him. And we're like, dude, what are you doing? And he's just like waiting. He's like, I'm like, how long have you been waiting for? He's like, 45 minutes, an hour. But he is he's waiting to be let up.
Pot. What is it? 175.
But we couldn't get a hold of a certain person in downtown because, you know, even though they were running a business, they didn't have a cell phone. You know how it goes.
Interesting, yes.
Jerry with the ace, queen, 9, 7 raise.
It was so crazy, bro.
What am I?
Yeah. It was Nikki's birthday.
Yeah, I love Nikki. Wait, who? Which one, Nikki?
Yeah, the white girl.
Yeah, I love Nikki.
She's literally twerking.
Nice.
And as she's twerking, the earthquake happens, and the whole fucking building.
Of course it does.
The whole fucking building literally just starts doing
Are you
this.
sure it was an earthquake?
No, it was
And I'm like, what is happening?
We're like, wow.
Looks
Nick,
like Jerry
wow.
just takes it down
Happy
there.
birthday.
Nikki caused an earthquake.
Wow.
Wait, the elevators are broken? So you guys had
Dude,
to
I
go
literally had
25
people,
stories?
I had
28
people
stories?
walking up the stairs 28 stories.
Oh my god.
It was insane, bro. Sweating balls when I got
That's
over the top.
insane. 28 stories.
I was in Vegas for that earthquake, what was it, 2 years ago?
John says, with no showdown value, sometimes it's okay to bluff the river in this game. You would be surprised how often it's okay to bluff the river in this game. It's one of those
I
things
was up in my room,
that
I was hungover, I'm like, man, I drank too
you
much.
just got to
last
try
night.
out
That's what I thought it was.
and see how often it'll work. You know, sometimes you're going to get caught, and that's part of the game. But
was a shooter. Everybody ran outside of the room.
I mean, it's scary to make some calls in this game because it's very easy to make hands.
Unselfish.
But certainly when you don't have anything,
A lot of good times.
one might consider
Very good.
it a good opportunity to make a bluff.
Towards the end, I literally just stopped doing the game. I was just like, come party.
You made a lot of happy Fridays.
7-way flop here.
You're like, no game, come through.
Come through, no game.
we had a game night.
7-way flop, no cards. We play guess along here.
It was all dudes playing like Monopoly. I forget what we're playing. We're playing some.
I have some great videos of that.
Open ender for YC.
Great videos.
Game night.
Game night.
Here we go. Wrap for Derek. 2 backdoor flush draws.
Can you close on the turn?
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
It's gonna be great for him.
Wow.
Nuts. Oh.
YC
Go.
catching up with a flush draw on the turn.
Sick card.
And there it is. Both players making the nuts.
Same thing.
So many things got there.
500.
So many things. What else?
You play no limit at all anymore? Raise. Or I guess you kind of have to.
Not really.
Derek with a raise.
Yeah,
Do you guys run PLO?
Not really. I've been playing here a little bit, but I don't play.
He's just going to be clicking back.
Because you used to play.
Derek's not going to waste any more time. Once it goes three raises on the river, they both kind of know that they have the same hand. No wasting time there. Chop it up.
Like it's okay now because like there's no euros, but like once they come, it's like fucking done.
So bad, bro.
Yeah, I could probably play for like an hour.
Can you close one time?
Like maximum. Yeah, the queen. Now I play for like 3 hours before I shoot
I had the
myself.
queen.
I make the nine.
Two queens.
I make the
Games
nine.
that Ryan used to put together were good.
Yeah, there we go.
Those were good.
Yeah, but
Like
it's like
in that
your
room,
regular
in that new
game.
room that they built. Yeah. Back then.
Yeah, those games.
Dude, I won 130 in 5 days or 3 games. I won 100.
Let's see who's in this chat. You guys?
Ryan used to put together games like Randall and
Playing some 5, 10, 20 pot limit Omaha at Hustler Casino Live. They're still looking for a player. So if you want to play some pot limit Omaha, come on
4
down.
cards tonight.
PLO.
Thinking about the chicken strips at Applebee's.
Just walk up and shoot your shot.
Brain fart.
If you're a Hold'em player, there's no better time to learn than now.
Like what? You gonna play 2 hands at once? Since what?
It's alright.
Hold'em is only temporary. Pot limit Omaha is forever. Gerry with the raise here. Ace, queen, 10, 6. Suited to the ace. Ooh, and a nice ace, king, king, 10 for Eugene. Coming in with a raise.
Where the Applebee's is.
The nearest Applebee's.
How about Denis? Is Denis?
You want the quesadilla burger,
No,
don't you?
it's from Talladega Nights.
The
obviously.
quesadilla. Oh, yeah. A good movie.
Wait, Talladega Nights.
They go to Applebee's.
Yeah.
Queen, 9, deuce with
No,
2
we put
hearts.
onions on
You know
all
which
day.
one?
Gerry with
Applebee's,
top pair, nut flush draw.
Hall Pass. Remember that one?
Oh yeah.
They go to
Yeah.
Applebee's.
I was
they don't know what
Big
to do. They
flop
go
for
fucking
Gerry.
Then they go back to their room in a food coma.
I know.
400.
That's so true.
I was thinking when the
Gerry,
guy was
that's
like,
400.
meet my boys at Chili's.
Yeah.
That was due date though.
Yeah, Chili's.
Due date. Yeah, that was a good one too.
He's like,
That's a really good one.
we close at 8:15.
Eric getting out of the
He's
way.
like 8:15.
Eugene's probably going to come
Yeah, I got a
along here
reservation
with
at
the
Chili's. You got a
kings and a
reservation?
gut shot. Ooh, but he finds a fold.
He's like, yeah, it's Friday night. It gets busy in there.
Gerry with the aggression.
That
Taking
actor,
some equity there.
I know.
from
They
Eugene.
really don't. They really don't.
They're trying to make
Downey
comedies
Jr.?
these days.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. Is Zach Galifianakis.
Bosnia forever.
Yeah.
This is my second time
Right.
in the
And the
booth.
guy
Thank
that's
you for
doing
asking.
that is the Eastbound
First
and
time was in Rounders in San Antonio. Maybe 2 months back. I commented a no limit stream.
Yeah, he's
then
really, really funny.
you can probably find online. It was a wild one. A 5-5 no limit stream.
Oh, Will Ferrell's in that too.
My friend Sonny Kang ended up winning all the money.
So hilarious. His role in
Yeah.
that movie is so funny. Dude, you gotta look up I was watching bloopers the other night. Like Will Ferrell bloopers.
From everything?
Just everything. It's like a compilation. Died laughing. So good.
Could old school
A lot
will
of them
forever
from-
be like an OG fucking Will Ferrell movie? We're going. It's like,
We're going,
well,
we're
not even that
going
one. He was
streaking to the quad.
No, when he was telling people what he was doing the next day, they were trying to get him to do a beer bong. It's like,
Once it
we're gonna go
passes
get
your
tiles.
lips.
Queen,
We're
4
gonna
flop.
look at tiles at Bed Bath &
Derek
Beyond.
with the aces.
I don't know. We might not have enough
We
time.
might not have enough time. Like, what?
That's double.
These board pairs really slow the action down, though. Derek is going to fire out
How much?
300.
with a $300 bet.
Alright, man, my bad. I didn't mean to take it.
That's 200 though.
Okay.
It could be 300.
Oh no.
Dennis coming
I don't
along.
think it can be 300.
Yeah, it could be
Ace of
300.
clubs come.
You have, yeah, it could be 400.
Ace of clubs.
3 now.
Oh, so sick!
Yes, I make it back in one
Wow.
hand.
$25. Call.
And Dennis making quads. Probably getting the only river that he was going to get action on.
That hand cost me so much money.
So much?
Derek having to pay off the
Not
end
so
with the second nuts.
People in the stream like, why did Dennis only bet $25?
People are getting stacked for thousands. He loses 700. He's like, that hand cost me so much money.
The prop just kills the
prop
This is true.
Not so
Because
much. So much.
seven-way
so
pots,
much apple
there
juice,
there
not
really
so much
isn't
money.
that much
You're paying for dinner.
fancy stuff going down.
We're getting free dinner.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Dennis is
Ryan's confident.
smart enough to know that
$2 for them. It is expensive.
any raises won't get him called by worse on the flop.
You're
And
so
then
lucky, you're my friend.
he knows that it's pretty clear that he has at least a queen once he calls the flop. So even with the fourth queen coming down in the end, it's not going to trick
My Instagram says
player
you're
as
my
good as
friend.
Derek
Plus or minus
into calling
one.
more
you
than
started it?
$25 probably.
Same thing. Technically, you are my boyfriend because you are a boy.
That's true.
Yeah.
Raise to 100.
Man friend
No, boy. You know Derek?
that we met tonight.
Yeah,
Rich's turn with the aces. Aces seem to be going around.
100% boy.
Have you seen I Love You
Yeah,
Dad?
of course.
Nice looking aces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen bits and pieces. Not enough to know
Great
much
movie
of
too.
Good movie.
What is that? Slap it dappy.
Slap it a peso, man.
Dude, I want to watch all of the movies we talked about tonight. All tonight.
Okay.
Fuck Vikas. We need to watch the fucking movies.
I used to borrow DVDs from our house.
Don't say the movies.
Don't say that name.
The movies. Don't
Why?
say movies.
Flop is jack 7-6 with 2 spades.
Do they even have DVDs now? You have to go to China for that.
Blu-ray.
Oh, they have them.
Blu-ray. They call them Blu-ray now.
Not much of anything
Same thing.
for the hands being
Same thing,
shown.
It's called Blu-ray. Then they make you buy a different device to play in.
YC seems to be thinking about it here.
450.
It doesn't look like any of these hands that we're seeing can continue
We
to a
literally
bet here.
fall for this dumbest scams. Blu-ray is such a scam.
Eugene here.
It literally just
Is
to
it
get you
still
to
a
buy.
thing?
At the time.
At the
It
time.
gets you to buy like a
It's like
DVD player that costs
Eugene
10
raises
times more.
1,200
That
here.
costs- yeah, it costs 10 times more.
Nothing
It
better.
only plays
Instead of 1080,
Blu-ray.
it's 1080p.
So like any DVD you have
Did
at
they
home,
only play
Yeah.
Blu-ray?
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous. It's like, you know,
There was
and you
plenty
can't
of
play
them.
Blu-rays on regular DVD players.
Wait, no,
So
I
it's
think
like,
actually on one of them you can. So if you have a Blu-ray player, they play regular
when it first
DVDs,
came
right?
out, I'm
I
saying
think.
it's such a scam.
Yeah, yeah.
YC
So they're making double money because they're making you buy the DVDs. You know, they're
seems to have a somewhat difficult
And
decision.
then the PlayStation was a Bluray player. So
Most likely a
that's
jack
really like,
with a
Now they
possible
can only
gut
sell
shot.
TVs, those companies. There's nothing else to sell.
yeah, it's insane.
Could be
They used to make
7-6 that
money
he
with
was betting.
HDMI cables.
Oh, wow.
Rich seemed to look at his hand, so
HDMI cables were like $150. Fuck.
Top 2 for Eugene.
You buy a TV and they're like, you need an HDMI cable. It's 150 bucks.
And Eugene's going to pick up that pot. Oh,
Yeah,
top
exactly.
and bottom for
It's so
Eugene, sorry.
insane.
You don't even need them anymore. Wi-Fi.
Now
Everything
you-
is Wi-Fi
now
and
you're fucking- Even
Bluetooth.
if you do, it's like, you could get it
It's
on
so
eBay
cheap.
for like $7 or like less. It's so insane.
That's why we can't get another player.
Yeah, right? That's insane.
Players are asking for another player. Again, they're playing Potlam and Omaha down here at Hustler Casino.
I mean, you said you were going to
5, 10, 20.
I thought you were a man of your word.
Well, I told you.
You got Eric, you got Joe, you got Dennis,
You've been folding
Derek,
every hand on there?
YC, Rich,
I agree, I can buy it.
Split
and
your
Eugene.
Nice call, Rich.
YC
That's a really strong
with
move.
the We Three Kings.
Because then if somebody raises, he could back raise.
I'm gonna check like this too.
Yeah, he wants to raise and after this. Oh!
Like this. The pinky check.
I'm gonna blind.
And so again, we have another 7-way pot.
Oh, you're blind.
Three, scan your cards in the box, please.
Got him.
I like this one.
And We Three Kings picks up the 4th.
How does that happen?
I think it's me.
Oh, I like that. The one.
The king is me, he says. I think that was Eugene who said that.
Okay.
And it's checked around because a king 9 deuce board seems pretty dry, but that's one of the worst turns that the 3 kings can see for sure.
Oh, has to be another king.
You got a 7-way
Is it the
board.
same one? Yeah. Oh, so then it's 4.
Yeah.
Now YC bets.
4 max.
I see.
We thought
Dennis
you could
makes
get
the
up to
call.
5.
Oh, I didn't even see Dennis had a second set, and that queen is going to save Dennis some money here, unless the board pairs.
One time.
Dennis got a fade of 2 on the river.
Say, all right, we want to go 500 on this one, and then the top goes 500. Everybody has to pay 500.
Sick.
So it's 5, 10, 15.
Now YC betting for value. And Dennis
And Jack?
just making the fold.
Oh my god. Wow, you're running good.
You're gonna be so tilted when you know what I
Yes.
had.
This is true.
We could have gotten it all in.
Set of 9s?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Dennis breaks the bad news to YC. I didn't even see this on the flop, but yeah. Dennis with a set of 9s
Can we Uber Eats?
gets away
Ryan,
cheap.
Can we Uber Eats some Applebee's, please?
Can we Applebee's some Uber Eats, please? Thank you.
You guys want to do another round?
you can
Yeah, we can do it every round.
Another round now?
Yeah.
20, I want
Another
the
round.
chicken wings
Sure.
and cheese sticks.
Did we do the round already?
Yeah, we already did, yeah.
We can do mandatory. Everything.
Aces for YC. Dennis is in there for round number 2 with the 9987.
My herpes is acting up again. Unreal.
Check.
YC's hand has Dennis's hand in the gutter right now.
You haven't peed once yet.
2 king jack 7 5s.
3 times.
Eric and Rich with the same exact hand.
My bladder's getting
It's like
weak.
5 for me, and it's about to be another one.
I'm not drinking enough
It's
water.
called a large prostate.
I am drinking a lot.
YC
You don't want that.
Right
with
there,
the ace
2
of
drinks
hearts.
and 2 bottles of water. So.
Maybe thinking about doing something on a heart here.
Come.
And there's the heart.
Come on the bass drum.
Let's see what YC's plan here is. YC does start the bluff here. Little does he know, he actually has the best hand.
Fucking house could be flooding right now.
And this is going to work.
Fold.
You guys are too crazy for me.
Ace of hearts. Taking it down. YC would have rivered the best hand either way.
Ace Ventura.
I got it.
I know how.
Dennis seems to be taking a break right now. Straddle's on though. Action starts at Eugene. Derek, big winner of the night.
Sorry.
Eugene getting a little spicy with the ace-8 deuce-deuce. One thing that hand's got going for it is when the deuce of clubs comes on the flop, you will always have at least a backdoor flush draw
Check.
along with your set. As I say that, now the deuce of clubs comes,
I haven't been paying attention to that.
and now Eugene is the leader in the clubhouse. No one really has much. And Eugene's going to take it down with this spicy limp.
Or does this stay here? I didn't know if it moved during the bomb pop.
Omaha is more fun short. Omaha is easier short. It's definitely less scary short. So yeah, I mean, it can be more fun short. Cap Omaha is wild.
Yeah.
You know, it's just there are less consequences to making mistakes when you play the cap version of a lot of these games. So yeah,
I prepay.
yeah, Omaha short is fun. Omaha is just fun in general. If you want to do a lot of thinking, you can play Omaha deep, and that's a lot of thinking, a lot of dicey situations. But that can also be fun.
Gerry, 500.
I gotta hit one.
If my first card is a deuce,
The shorter you are in Omaha, and the quicker you can go all in, the less decision points you're going to have in the hand. The deeper you are, you're going to experience all the decision points. So certainly when you're learning how to play Omaha, that might be the best buy-in size for you.
I got one of your money cards, sorry.
I mean, you should start learning what good hands are pre-flop. You should then
Ooh, I like that. We should have been doing
learn
all
how strong your pre-flop hands hit the flop and how to play flops. And then from there, maybe you buy in a little bit deeper and
All right, he wins. He wins.
you know, improve your turn game, improve your river game, and
he wins. Yes,
that's one way to improve your overall pot limit Omaha. Gerry looks like he's going to pick up this $200 flip here, 8 ways, with the river queens full.
from my fourth card.
Oh, you had an 8 too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sick. You had a vote too. You had 8-4. It's so sick.
8-4.
So sick.
Wow, that's pretty
Let's
sick.
see who's still in the chat here. I see Timbo, I see Leon, I see Brett,
Can we redo all our
I see David Conrad.
Get a boom bike.
Buy me in, I'll be there in 30 minutes or less.
Yo, floor?
Gotta hurry up. Sounds like they're going to Applebee's after this. Darren Myers, I see you. Sandy Joy.
Ryan's really witty too. That's why I love playing with him.
He's very good.
He's on it. He's on it.
He's on it. He knows what's up. Ryan knows what's up.
When we do commentating today, it's actually little Pee-Pee.
That is my name.
Little Pee-Pee on the track.
That is my name.
Derek coming in for a limp here.
Shane.
Be nice to me before.
King, Queen, 9-6, double suited.
Can somebody answer my grinder messages, please? Come on.
Rich with Queen, Jack, 10-7.
Dude, I'm writing another song. It's called I'm Not Gay. Oh, okay. I'm saying a bunch of gay shit. The song's called I'm Not Gay.
Check.
King, 8-8 on the flop.
And there's nobody in Los
Don't
Angeles.
see anyone have an 8 here.
No. I'm not.
I'm just joking. I don't care.
Derek the leader with King, Queen so far.
But what I'm saying is I'm saying a lot of stuff that
Eugene actually has the ace-8.
It's ironic. It's kind of like a satire. It's I'm saying a lot of gay stuff.
And Eugene
But it could also have not gay meaning.
check calls the bet from Derek here.
Wait till you read all the comments on the show.
You know?
Yeah.
6 on the turn.
I don't know.
Eugene picks up an open-ender with his strips.
All my West Hollywood fan base went up.
Now Eugene picks up a straight. Check, check. And Eugene is going to pick up this pot.
7-9.
You guys are the worst players ever.
Straight?
7-9. The fact that I'm not up $16,000 right now is an anomaly.
Anomaly.
It's insane.
It's because of Derek.
I'm playing the worst.
It's 100% because of Derek.
7 worst players in all of Los Angeles.
100% because of Derek.
And somehow still stuck. Unbelievable.
The Enigma.
Gerry feels the same exact way.
Dude, we should hire Derek.
It was that
Just
straight
go around
that
and
you
knock
flopped.
people's chips over and give them shirts.
How dare you shove your money in the
Make
middle.
shirts and give them out for free. We'll hire you.
Al, thank you for putting together this lineup, but fuck, I can't win.
Straddles on.
Al, they miss you tonight. If you're still watching.
Yeah, 50-50. Under the gun, right?
Dennis the man.
50-50 chance.
Let's just keep it on.
I don't care.
Yeah, I say we keep it on for the rest of the show.
Yeah.
You guys want to keep it on?
The players look like they've agreed to straddling for the rest of the stream, so we're going to have some 5, 10, 20, 50 pot limit Omaha tonight. 8-handed.
I think we're good.
Which is really how the great game should be played. Any more than 8-handed is a little crowded.
Cup with ice too. Thanks.
With the cards and at the table. Joe with the ace, king, jack 3, suited to the ace. Being suited to the ace is pretty important in this game.
I'll pay double. Triple.
Dennis with the ace, queen, 8-3.
King of clubs,
Crazy action. I'll be back
king
in.
of spades, king of diamonds.
Yes!
Queen, queen, 10. Dennis
Derek,
with
hold on.
top trips, ace, kicker.
You're gonna see more?
I hope.
Check. 150 US American dollars.
$150 bet by Dennis. Looked like Joe had a ton of outs, but realistically, Joe has to be careful on these paired boards because none of his outs are to the nuts except for the royal flush out. I think it was the king of hearts.
Well, you had to have one.
Yeah, I had to have something.
Dude, just start complaining about running better. You'll run better. Just complain how
Joe's
you never
fold
win.
there
You
is
just
pretty
run
standard,
really good.
especially when you have the field behind you there.
The gut's good. Pour it on.
I'm in a group chat with Magic where I post all my bad beats. He knows. He knows it all.
It's just you and Magic?
It's not poker. It's all table games. It's not. That's the dumb shit. Sports and table games. Just me and Magic are in a group chat.
And Magic never responds.
I'm in a group chat with myself.
Did you see that hand Magic?
Silent. Got it on silent.
Is there any bigger PLO action on the stream?
No,
I
Magic's always like,
believe there'll probably be.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
There's some big PLO games in Southern California. And they're
You're crazy.
everywhere.
I like you. You're crazy.
They
You're
like their
crazy.
PLO here. They like their PLO in Texas.
I don't feel good.
Here's at the higher level cash games there is seems to be more of an appetite for pot limit Omaha. So you Hold'em players that want to look to play bigger better be looking at learning the great game. PLO is the way of the future. Kings for Gerry.
Show us your rash.
Queens for
Show
Dennis.
the audience what you have.
Eric with the 10.
I need to bring Shannon Elizabeth back to poker.
Dude, I play poker with her. I think she's old now.
Oh, she's still hot.
I play poker with her.
It's a pretty fair fight
Back in
from everyone right here.
10 years ago.
Gerry with the best hand folding.
They just had her as like
And Rich
I didn't play poker because she
taking it down with aggression.
They brought her in.
You see the power of betting into these multi-way pots. The leverage you get from a bet really forces a lot of these players to make some pretty rough decisions.
What's his name? Kevin something.
Everyone plays significantly tighter in these multi-way pots. It seems like
We could probably do without that
Rich
guy.
is definitely
Maybe just
aware
go
of
Shannon Elizabeth.
trying to pick up some of these multi-way ones lighter with
Matt Dillon's brother.
Yeah.
blocking the top set card.
I love this character.
Joey, I am a PLO player. Specialist, debatable. I've played quite a bit of PLO the past 5 years. I used to play a lot of No Limit before that, but I prefer PLO now, so yeah, sure, I'm a specialist. Yesterday I was temporarily a tournament specialist, but now I'm back to PLO. Eugene with the Ace Queen 6-6 double suited.
Poker face.
I'm
just gonna go like this. I'm just gonna go like this.
Derek with the 10. And huge turn card for Derek here. That is Derek. The wrap, the straight draws with the flush draw. Problem is the low wrap. Rich is really firing it out there with this bottom 2 here.
Free for you.
Derek, with only the pair of 10s right now, is ahead with all his outs. And there's one of them, the 9-8.
Check.
I think I got there actually. I don't know.
Yeah, you did. What a 6 sweat. I'm such a 6 sweat.
And Derek rivering the straight.
But you mean you also had this, which is ridiculous. They didn't raise.
Yeah.
They didn't raise that turn. I thought you were gonna raise that turn. I was like, how is he not raising this turn?
I like Richard.
No, I know.
No.
Like,
Derek
like
takes
poker.
down another one. The rivered straight.
I don't know if I like poker, bro.
Yeah, I don't like poker.
I like the people that come to
like
poker games and play with me, but
for sure,
I'm not like.
I'm
not a big fan.
I like Richard too. Richard's one of the good guys.
Yeah.
You're one of the good guys. I don't just mean that.
Timbo says, PLO is easier game than No Limit. I love it.
Come on.
I love it too.
One of the best.
It's amazing.
You did?
Whether it's easier than No Limit,
Yeah, with this guy.
it's more complicated than No Limit.
I want to have a good night with you. Not like that.
It's
I mean it that
less
way.
solved than
Actually,
No
you know what?
Limit.
Fuck it, I meant
So
He's secure.
in terms of
no.
how good you need to be to win at PLO, you actually don't need to be
You guys had an epic night.
all that
Many, bro. He was coming
sharp
every week and we're-
to be able to win at PLO right now. And No Limit, you have to be extremely good at No Limit to win. The level you need to get to takes, I feel like, a lot more work in No Limit than it does in PLO currently.
175.
So in that sense, PLO is an easier game than No Limit.
Except for when he puts that dirty river.
PLO is a much more complicated game. That's for sure, though.
175.
Silent Sound Guy asks, do you own or are a part owner of the Cosmo in Vegas? I wish. That would be nice.
I mean, it was peanuts.
Peer pressure.
Derek here
Everybody else is doing it.
with an ace.
I just like the
No one really has that much else going on here.
Oh, that's not me.
Well, I see now with the king blockers. We haven't seen many blocker bluffs in this game, but that is probably a function of every pot going 5 to 6 ways. It's just, you have to be a brave human to be bluffing multiple people in some of these pots here. 2 pair, 3 pair for Derek.
I don't think we were going to.
Eric with Jack 8, 2 diamonds here.
You want to chop it?
Thank you. Keep it. Thank you.
This is kind of the problem with Eric's hand. Eric looks like he has a lot of outs here, but none of his outs, none of his outs are to the nuts. And so it's not entirely clear if he wants the diamond. It's not entirely clear if he wants a jack or an 8. I mean, we see here he doesn't want the jack or an 8, but he doesn't know this yet.
I just want to clear it up.
They're 50 cents at Gelson's.
A diamond could be bad for him. Here, we don't know what Eugene's hand is. king comes on the river. And Eugene actually had smaller diamonds, but now river's a straight here. It's the only one with a 10.
Jack. Yep. Jack. Show me where.
Eugene nicely checks. Check to your friends. And take the money. $2,100 going to Eugene.
What? Nobody is gonna pay me. $1.
I would have paid $1.
$1 they would have.
Pay 100. 100.
Your average live your average live PLO game plays less like a no limit game. It plays, and this is why I say, when I describe pot limit Omaha to someone who hasn't played it before, I really do believe that a better skill set is being like a degenerate gambler or like a blackjack player, mainly a blackjack player, than a no limit player. The no limit player.
We put the 50 on just so it's.
No limit player is just not going to gamble enough. And it's going to fold out a little too much equity in a lot of these spots. Whereas a blackjack player, a lot of these blackjack players are like slight degenerates, have the proper amount of gamble for this game.
The button gets 5 cards for now.
That'd be a sick game.
But you have to discard one on the flop.
On the flop, yeah. That's great. I'll do it.
Super pineapple.
I'm down. Let's do one round of 5.
Whee! Steve Foreman asks, "What's wrong with blackjack players?" Nothing is wrong with blackjack players, Steve. You blackjack players are a beautiful breed. High T. Blackjack players have high T. Aces for Eric here. 997. And Eric aces and the 9.
Dude, if you told me
straight flush draw for
I'll give you
YC.
$1,000 if you can name one card that you folded. Right now, I cannot name one card that I folded. I really can't. I know I have
Eric comes out with a $600 bet.
It would just be a guess. I'd go like 7.
7 and 5.
Eric.
What's up, jerk? I'll come say what's up in a second.
Heads up.
Alright.
No, he doesn't have his phone. He doesn't. It's not going to do anything.
He works for me. He's a noob.
Chicken.
Noob?
He's a noob to the
Nude or noob?
Noob.
Nude. Dude, I want to be a noob to the project.
There's a lot of noobs.
I want to be a noob. I like being a noob.
And the straight card comes in, and YC is going to launch a bluff, or the start of a bluff here. And Eric immediately calls.
What happened?
So YC
No,
kind of knows that he's probably against a 9 here.
Oh, right.
I mean, he definitely knows that he has no showdown value, so we might see a dicey bluff here by YC.
So what do you do? Can you heat it without the
And
motor?
full pot from
Without
YC.
the thing
you have to
turning?
take the whole thing apart, basically.
I love the heart. I'm not sure I like the combination he's using, but
It smells like
this is a good amount of heart, and this is a dicey one for Eric here.
fixed it.
He has to worry about the straight, but would a straight bet this much with a board pairing? He's kind of repping a boat, and you do block the 9. Either way, Eric folding 9 here. Well played by YC. Throwing caution to the wind and just using no showdown alone as the bluff. I like it. And this is what it comes down to. I mean, you can get people to fold pretty strong hands on the river in pot limit Omaha. You see there, Eric flop huge. But, I mean, he immediately had to worry about the turn straight. And then the river, the possibility that YC had a 9 that made a boat. And well played by YC. Really, really tough spot to be in Eric's shoes there. Yeah, I really like this bluff. Chat liked the bluff too. Well played, YC. Well played.
And then he had his own show in Vegas. And welcome to the stage, the
Eric
Magic.
The Ace 10 7-3.
That'd be crazy. A magician's name is
King
Magic.
7 deuce.
That's actually.
It's like a basketball player.
Checks around.
Basketball player. You know? It's fucking weird.
Eric with the Ace 7-2 pair.
Is that like
Eugene
your- is that on
with
your
a
ID,
straight
man?
flush draw.
225.
Did your parents ever explain?
Looks like Eric is going to take
Because
this one
it's
down.
Not expected. He just appeared.
Immaculate conception.
He was one of those, what's that one on TV where it's like, I didn't know I was
Skur
pregnant.
asks, tell me what happens when the board quads up. So, pot limit Omaha, you have to play with 2 cards in your hand at all times, regardless of how many cards you want to use on the board. So if, say, quad kings come on the board, it's not like Hold'em where you just play with the ace and you use the 4 kings on the board. You can only use 3 of those kings. So quad kings on the board is no different than having just 3 kings on the board. So in that case, pretty much any pocket pair is going to win. The only main difference is that, you know, when quads come on the board, it's very clear that aces is now the nuts. And I mean, that's not technically true. Say if it's quad deuces, and then there's like a 10 and a queen, then you know that queens, or no, like a quad deuces and then like a queen or something like that. Then you know queen's full is the nuts, right? But you get the point. You can only use 3 on the board and 2 in your hand at all times. Kings for Dennis here.
Or jack of clubs.
And you got
Dude, let's get Derek on, or let's get Dennis
a
on.
10-9-8-7.
Seriously.
What kind of show?
Nice
Well,
clean
whatever.
wrap.
You can reenact
Joe with
whatever you want.
Yeah, I want to be a reenactment.
top trips. Eugene
Or
also
any-
with the
any
trips
show,
here
like reenact-
and an open
I'm sure
ender
that it's
checking.
Not like Julie Yorn could put you on there. Randall could put you on there.
Yeah.
Joe coming out with a bet and the best hand here.
Dude, all the reenactment
Eugene
people,
does
they
not
start
want to make
there,
a
they
straight
move right
with
up.
his
It's just a matter of time.
with his deuce,
When I'm in the next
because that'll make Joe boat.
I'm the next Annabelle.
They're like, where'd you find this guy? They're like, well, reenacting a didn't know I was pregnant video. He was the dad standing there like.
No, I was nurse number 4 in the reenactment.
Man, Eugene actually doesn't want to make his straight at all. Joe has both the deuce and the 7 covered.
Number 4 in the ER.
They're like,
And now
I
Joe
didn't watch
turns
that show.
hearts.
You're like, oh, Teen Mom, I was the.
Still
they're like, the
the
father?
leader
You're
here.
like, no, the Uber driver that dropped off the father.
You didn't really see my face, but you saw the back of my head. Look.
Uber driver
Look,
1,
right
yeah.
And it gets checked
Ace
down.
5.
Joe made a
They do a lot
pretty
of back
tight
acting.
check on the turn, in my opinion.
Oh man, it's so crazy.
It's pretty clear once Eugene calls, Eugene has at least a 5.
You know, there. They start low.
In a commercial.
Thank you. Steve Carell starting.
Nice hand from Joe.
You could go on YouTube and watch his old commercial.
Pizza delivery commercial.
Yeah.
I think that was Ashton Kutcher.
Wasn't it?
I think so. Something like that.
All those guys.
He did pizza delivery commercials, Steve Carell?
Steve Carell did something else. He was doing like.
Wellski, this is only streams on YouTube.
Yeah. There's a few different.
Yeah, a lot of the best.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, those guys.
A lot of the best, yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking about me and him, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to get
Delivery.
I want to start at the lowest, the reenactment. Yeah. I want to be the lowest.
Improv. That's the lowest.
That's not low. Improv?
Improv's like training.
Whoa. Whoa.
15 to go.
Crowd work is
I love
tough,
that
man.
improv though.
Yeah.
I like to watch it, but you generally don't get paid for improv.
No, you
just
course.
show up.
Of course.
Joey asks,
You should go
Cosmo,
to
how
an
much should
improv
you
show and then be
buy
like
in
the
into a
Induced
510
Bigelow, like the
PLO
girl that
cash game
shouts
with?
stuff out.
And my answer is
No,
it
it's the
depends.
guy in the
It
background
depends
that
on
shouts stuff
it depends on how much variance you want to take on.
You could do that actually.
Surprisingly, so weird thing happens when you sit deep. And this is gonna sound kind of
Good luck, Derek.
counterintuitive, but when you sit deep, you can. It sometimes reduces the variance in a way where, like, yeah, when you get coolered, you get coolered for much more, but the middling spots that are like sort of marginal, a lot of them don't become coolers because you're deep, and they actually play a lot more passive, and so there are also a lot less like stack all-ins, because when two players are deep, they're going to be more cautious against each other. So surprisingly, like deep spots, you just get like a lot of like non-showdown spots, and like the variance can be reduced sometimes. When you sit short, it's a lot easier to play, and yeah, I mean, it's just you're going to have less decisions, but you're going to have to experience the full amount of variance that pot limit Omaha can bring to you.
Expecting you to give up there.
So it just depends. I think when you sit short, you need a lot more buy-ins than if you sit deeper, because I think you're going to be swinging a lot more buy-ins of what you buy in for. Deep, I would consider deep like more than 300 big blinds.
I really want to make it like 2100.
Like 250, 300 big blinds. That's pretty deep.
I really want to make it like 21,
He's got
dude.
the 7.
Nah, I think I'm good.
He's got the ace-7.
Oh fuck, I didn't like that.
Derek just has it again with the ace-3 trips. Rich can't believe it.
I did hit the river.
Rich made a pretty thin call here on the turn.
Thank God. All right.
He's not a believer, but I mean, Derek hasn't been screwing around all that much. Derek has just had it
Should we call Uber?
pretty much all night.
My favorite thing when I'm hosting is like, cash me out, I'm out. Sleep. I'm done. That would have been pretty sick though if you did it.
Yeah.
You know who's the sickest? Johnny.
Johnny.
Remember Johnny?
Johnny.
Ooh, the nanny 6-5 into the muck.
He's a pro.
King,
but
Queen,
he's
Jack
the
5 for
he never
Rich,
backs
double
down from
suited.
a spot where he just
I
feels
saw
like
his
he can do
face.
something special. He just does it every time. I love him.
With the glasses?
Yeah, UK guy. He's just like very aggressive, but yeah.
Ace Jack 10-6.
Any spot he's
Suited
like,
to the
he can
ace
take
for
the
Gerry.
aggressive line he does, and I just love it. I love watching it.
Ace
He had a sick
7-7.
hand with
2
Raz,
diamonds.
Raz, yeah, or whatever. Yeah. Straight flush versus nut flush. 160K pot. Yeah, huge pot. They're
And
playing heads up for like hours.
Rich
and
betting with nothing here, but
yeah,
this is
Raz turns to straight flush.
this is a tough spot for Gerry to play and navigate here.
He check called the river.
And this is only going to get tougher here for Gerry. It's Rich here now. He knows he has super dust.
Playing heads up all night looking at that spot.
But now, Gerry's hand isn't 7s full of aces. Gerry's hand is Ace Jack high with trip 7s. Now, let's not forget that. And Gerry senses something is up here. This is pretty strong from Gerry, but he might have to call 3 here. Rich blocks the king, the queen, and the jack. Rich has one of the most ideal bluffs here. And Rich might really try to get a stubborn ace with like pocket 10s to fold or something. He's going for it.
Good, you're knocking them all over now.
Yeah, and Gerry is just frustrated about the situation. And this is a really well played hand by Rich here. I like this a lot. Gerry senses something's up. This is nice. This is surprising. A very tough spot for Gerry
You can
here.
blame me, but he'll watch the video later.
Good, I'm good.
Scared of these guys.
It's getting a pretty good price here. Only 405 from Rich here.
Stinking dirt.
And
Some cognac.
Gerry
Some honey.
really not wanting to let this go. This is a hand.
Whatever.
I like this. Oh.
Wow, again?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, and Jerry's gonna be sick
that's so
seeing
sick.
that. Oh no. I can't believe how close Gerry was to making that
Yeah,
call.
That's super sick. I have to bet.
Yeah. Rich played that hand extremely well. That would have been something.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was bluffing. My hand was terrible. I had a terrible hand.
You have ace.
Yeah, terrible hand.
Ace jack high in the end there. Oof, that's rough. I like seeing hands like that. Those are my favorite kind of hands. As I said before, there's bluffing in PLO. I mean, people make a lot of hands, but they also, because people make a lot of hands, everyone else knows that everyone's making a lot of hands, and so there's also a lot of folds. I mean, there can be some folds in these spots. Gerry got put in the blender there. Super rough spot.
Oh. 35 already. Time flies when you're having fun.
Time flies when you're having fun, says Dennis.
Come on.
Nick, buy in for more. Give her more. Give her more.
Jack
No,
6-4,
give her more.
2 clubs.
Come on. Seriously.
Dennis looks like he has the wrap.
We're straddling. Is that okay?
YC with the only flush draw.
We're straddling? Okay.
Gets checked around.
Limit poker.
Flush for YC with no one else having anything, so YC is pretty much the lock on this one. Joe with a middling 2 pair here.
I think can't come off.
Is it offensive, the bracelet?
I think can't come off. No, it's just 145. It looks aesthetically pleasing without it.
And YC is going to take this one down.
So, Nick, you want to come in or wait 1 hand?
I'll play.
Gonna buy it or what?
Yeah.
What are we playing?
We're playing 5, 10, 20,
50. So straddle 40?
50. Shuttle 100. It'll carry all of them, right? Shuttle 100. It'll cover all of them.
100.
Yeah. Makes more sense.
Covers everything.
Straddle anywhere?
Yeah.
Anywhere but the button.
What?
Anywhere but the button.
If you dealer, you can straddle too.
I thought we're not doing a straddle after the 20.
No,
He's gonna buy it.
we are.
Oh, okay.
We got a new player here.
Mandatory straddle already.
Up to
Asking you shall
200 max.
receive.
Good luck, Nick. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. How do you do this? Just like that?
Here in the 4 seat,
You know how
we
to
got
spread them.
The other way.
You know how to spread them, man. Come on.
He spread him before.
Yeah. Man spread.
Men spread.
Eric with the
We've
ace,
all
king,
seen it
4
spread.
deuce, double suited.
400.
Not as good. Not as
Queens
good as
for
we go.
Eugene.
Yeah.
Can we go overtime? Can you ask Ryan?
Yeah.
Nick's never going overtime.
Yeah.
OT.
Oh, it's going to take him at least 2 hours to clean
Well,
his
just
chips
in
up.
general, it's only 25 minutes left, right?
Is there?
Yeah.
We could take the game to, what's that other place called?
Commerce?
What a savage. Oh my god.
9 for 3, 2 clubs. Nick and Eric both with flush draws. Nick with the bigger one.
1200.
Is that what's in the pot? Yeah.
Oh.
And Rich with the nut flush
No,
draw,
he
top
didn't.
pair.
Three-way affair.
The real hand. Oh my.
Three-way.
Of course he cool.
Of course.
Yeah.
No, he was saying like you call, you only have like 4 chips behind. Why wouldn't you just put it in? But he's like, I don't
always
understand.
doubles up in the first orbit. It's like every fucking time.
Good luck.
And Eric with pair of 4s.
Oh,
Probably
you
have like
could
36,000.
Okay.
Straight draw.
17.
And 4 high flush draw, that's no good. Is gonna get looked up by
Put it in,
Rich.
put it in.
Absolutely.
Good luck.
Rich just
We'll figure
stuffs
it out
it.
later.
He started with 26.
In a three-way all-in, and Rich is in excellent shape here.
One time for the marbles.
One time for it all. 5, and Eric makes a straight with the wheel. And he's going to scoop this one.
So sick.
Super sick. Rich was in nice shape here. And by saying good shape, I know when you're looking at it, it's only slightly over 50%, but 50% three ways is crushing in this game. You can't ask for much better. It's very hard to get it in with like 90% in pot limit Omaha. I mean, you're asking for too much if you're going to be waiting for 90% locks. You got to get it in with these spots where you're 40-50% multi-way, and you got to be really ecstatic about it.
Triples at the end, huh?
It's a nice pot for Eric.
He waited all night for
First hand flip for him.
Ace King 2-4. Suited, double suited. Yeah, the 4 or 5.
Years ago, there's a little known article written by Phil Hellmuth on Pot Limit Omaha about a hand that he played maybe like 20 years ago probably. But in the hand, it's like a 6-way all-in on a King 10 6-2 board, I believe, or King 10 6-3, where there's top set of kings, and because of the cards in the remaining players' hands, the top set of kings being the nuts on the turn, on the non-board pairing board with no flush draw out there, was drawing stone dead going to the river. So there was a set of 10s, there was a set of 6s, someone else had a king in their hand, and then the remaining cards had straight draws. And every single remaining card that could have come on the river would have improved someone else to a better hand than the set of kings. It's actually kind of a crazy setup combination.
I think I got pockets.
You have to look it up. It's a cardplayer.com article written by, I'm pretty sure, Phil Hellmuth. If you're curious about the hand, go check it out.
I need a king, right? King or knight.
But it is crazy the things you see in this game.
Give me 5.
I told you 300.
Finally.
It's another 9-way $200 flip.
What a hand.
And YC looks like he's going to pick it up with 9-7.
I've been crushing on the flip.
That's no good.
Wow, I told you, it's never good to have the best hand like it is. It's like a race, so you want to say what it is.
לא, אז אני יודע, אבל אני אמרתי, זה כמו שנצח כבר פעם אחת, אנחנו הפסדנו כבר 10. אחד ממנו.
Nick Lucas, seat 4 is our new player. Trust fund baby.
Straddle? Okay. Low key, I can't.
Welcome to the game.
No. Whatever. It's 50 mandatory.
I believe I watched Nick play in the big games last week on stream.
I don't want to say it again, but
See how he plays the great game of Pot Limit Omaha.
Are we going to Applebee's after?
100%.
Again, Applebee's seems to be the plan after this stream.
I'm trying to get laid tonight, bro.
$3 for you.
There's some big girls over there.
There's some big girls over there.
Big girls don't try.
You got muscle.
That's because, like, a lot of times when they mess up for dinner, they just eat it in the back.
Yeah. They call it in like a fake order, you know.
I think you meant to put onions on my steak.
No, that's a straddle. That's a straddle.
Is that from Talladega?
I didn't see that. Was it late or what happened?
Just say you're like really thin, really thin pancakes.
Compromise.
Is it 425 or 450?
I actually watched the director's cut the other day, and I didn't know there's so many more parts that are fucking hilarious.
Jason Livingston, yes, the hand that I was just talking about. Every single board pair made someone else quads, and then every other card on the board made someone else a straight.
No, it's about.
It's a crazy
it's a
setup
Korean
hand.
family that lives
You
in
just
Ontario.
you have to read about it.
And they have
But
the father owns a convenience
moral of the
store,
story
family
is just
works there.
the
And
nuts
the whole show is just basically
top
them
set,
in
nut
this
top
world
set.
with friends.
It's just
And it's so funny.
stone dead.
It's just like I watched 5 seasons in 7 days.
Oh wow.
Because they're like 25
Eric
minutes.
flopping the nuts with the Jack 10
Wow,
here
look at that. All opposite.
Sweats though for all of us.
on this
I have
lockdown
2
board.
on 1.
No clubs there.
Either king, jack, queen, king.
And Rich coming out with an aggressive bet. No jacks or 10s in his hand here.
Okay,
He's gonna
I have
run
to hit-
into it
I have
here.
to hit a jack or a queen. No, a jack.
You win, you win.
No, I'm queen or ace.
Oh, it looks like Nick had
Queen
it.
or ace of
It
clubs.
looks like Nick
When he has to hit
had
a king or
the.
jack
Oh
of
no, it
clubs.
was Eric. Sorry. Excuse me.
Either on the whole board. If it opens.
Nice hand from Eric.
King Jack of clubs for him and for you.
For me, I need to hit. He has a king and jack, and I have queen and ace.
And Rich is really getting after it.
Queen ace or what?
Club.
I like it.
He has clubs. I have.
And someone bit into it too. That was the best part. If you were in position, you could. That would be better. Well, you get a clean turn, and you could get a lot. Yeah, hope for a clean turn. Yeah. If Flopper said he wasn't going anywhere when you raced anyway.
How long does it take till you win a hand?
Who, you or somebody?
I've been waiting. I've been waiting 3 years.
Yeah.
4.5 hours. Seriously.
It's been 3 years for me.
8K later.
More than 2 hands.
And here comes YC.
It's a little impatient.
He's 0 for 3.
Oh, is that 3?
This might be 3. This might be 3.
Well, there was a floor.
YC is stepping out of bounds right now with the Ace Jack 3-3. And Gerry with the 9-8-7-6 single comes in.
Yeah.
Eric looking at the Jack 9-9-7. And
85?
Rich is really turning it up right now.
Do it.
Way overdue.
Rich woke up this morning and chose violence. This is for certain.
Flop to Broadway. Jack 10.
King
I don't
8-5.
care about the game anymore. Just want to hit a fat prop before I go.
5 players.
And Rich with top pair and a gut shot.
Something's dirty right before we leave.
He's just slinging it. 1,000. YC out. Nick with top and bottom.
All in?
Nick's gonna shove his 1,200 in there.
65. 65. You said what?
And Gerry, the middle pair and straight draw, 3/4 wrap.
Yeah, he potted it.
Raising it. I think I saved myself a lot. I would have had to lead out or something.
Definitely gonna.
I want to say.
And Rich has to get out of the way there.
Oh, what?
And it's a flip here. Gerry, no waiting, makes the nut straight on the turn.
Oh, I did.
And he's gonna scoop this one.
I wonder what he would have done if I had let out. If he would have done the same thing, probably.
That was a big hand. Probably.
I probably would have lost it.
Can I get white?
Diamond?
No. I had a straight.
I had a set of kings there.
Want to give me another one?
Yeah. But not that one. Yeah. So if I see a turn, I think I lose it all.
Welcome.
Or a lot.
Welcome. Everyone's been taking a beating pretty much and then making their way, clawing their way back.
You should be like, everyone's winning here.
Everyone's
actually
You're
been
winning.
crushing.
I've been
I'm the only one that came up.
I'm winning, but not enough to buy a
came up
fucking
early.
tank of gas.
I'm down 700.
But I played so much better than you guys.
Be like, I've won every hand I played, actually. I don't know.
It's a skill game, okay?
Like game? Because I heard you hit the jackpot.
Call 50.
What happened?
Yeah, did you guys hit a jackpot?
Oh, he called 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait, how much you playing?
275 or
2,300.
He said he
Jerry
hit
coming
a
in here
jackpot.
with the King
How
Jack
did they hear that
9-7
already?
double suited.
Sick.
Dude, where are they here? They posted on Twitter?
2,300.
And Eric's coming along. Let's see what Rich does. Rich finds fold now. And Eric has a nice ace, jack, jack 3 suited to the ace.
I would say this one's yours, but I don't feel it for you.
Oh my god.
3 hearts on the board. Eric with the nut flush.
They cash you out same night here?
Oh, I thought Jerry was double suited. Jerry is only single suited. Lucky for Jerry here.
Did you mark her? It depends.
Bet from Eric, but it's gonna just go right through. No one really has anything in this hand.
You guys want to stand up the rest of the game?
I mean, we could play the standing game.
Yeah. The cameras are blocked.
Why don't
by
we
the
do
back
that?
of our heads.
Yeah. That'd be sick.
There's nothing going on. in
What's the
stream.
rules on that? What do you guys play? What's your rule?
We set an amount. Last person to sit pays everybody.
Last person to sit? Okay, I thought first person.
Well, we gotta start the stream with that.
First person to sit.
First person to sit pays
How
everybody.
would the last person? Yeah, the first person.
Yeah, first person to sit.
First person to sit.
Sit, yeah. Who fucks up?
Really?
First person to win a hand. You're saying?
No, sit.
Sit.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down in general.
Sit down.
So,
First person to sit.
so the sitting game.
Standing, everyone stands.
Yeah. Why would the first person to sit down pay?
Because he fucked up.
Yeah, you have to stand up the rest of the time.
You have to stand up always.
And you guys
So
do
you made a
squats.
mistake.
Dennis thinks this is a endurance
saying
game. Rich is saying that
Oh,
they're.
okay. We're talking about different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking about a whole different standing game. You're talking
Okay.
about stand, and then if you win a hand, you sit down.
Yeah.
And the last person,
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck are we talking about?
Just
Standing.
in general, just standing. Just standing.
We're just like standing.
You just like to stand.
Dennis wants endurance contest here.
Have you ever
They're
stood
talking about the standing game, where normally how the standing game works is the player that wins a pot gets to sit down, and the last person standing has to pay the rest of the table.
Couldn't come out
Like a baby giraffe. Stand up.
Stand
up if you're gonna raise.
Rich with a nice one.
How did you know that was the right amount?
Queen, Jack, Jack, 10.
Cheating or no?
He's got an earpiece.
So sick.
Yeah, also quick math by Rich.
So sick.
Knows what the pot is.
You know what? I'm
That's a
stuck
PLO
$1
player
million,
right
so
there.
Might as well be stuck 2 mil.
Maybe go up in
Might as well be stuck at 2 mil.
Easy call, easy call. Standing.
Standing room what?
425.
Standing
Can you
room
at least play the
only.
hand standing this time, one time?
Standing room only.
If I win, I'll stand.
Too big a pot?
left side.
Yeah.
How do you feel about your aces?
Are we extending an hour?
I'm leaving. I've already.
Yeah, I'm
halfway out the
leaving.
door.
They're not doing overtime.
Ace 8, 7, 4 for Joe, and Joe hits trip. 4s with the ace kicker.
Alright, pot.
Pot, it's a double pot.
And Dennis with a flush draw and a gut shot.
2,000, 1.
Just not going to like the results of this.
That's it.
Did he?
If he gets some folds behind him, though, his outs will open up. He needs to get Derek to fold, which it looks like Derek did. Yeah.
How much is it? 1,000
Now,
what?
Dennis went from 1% to 22%.
2150.
And Joe is going to show that he's grimacing, but he's liking this situation here. His hand is just too strong to fold. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm all in.
Okay.
All in.
So Joe sticks it in here.
26.
This is not a fun
Whatever
spot
you
for
wanna do,
Dennis
sir.
here.
Go twice.
But
All right, go ahead.
he's got 26%.
Paquito fives.
Do you?
No.
You got pocket fives?
No.
I got full house.
Do you? 4-7.
Oh, king inside.
Okay. That's the first run.
Oh my god.
You're kings?
King. Twice.
Yeah, you're good.
So sick.
Yeah, you're good.
Dennis misses both.
I can't
Joe's
hit a
going to
flush
take
draw
down
for
a
life of me. Or a straight
$8,300
draw. Or
pot.
anything. Any kind of draw. Doesn't matter. So sick.
26-10.
So sick. For the life of me.
For the
life of me, can't hit anything. Can't hit anything.
Derek, if you see that.
But everybody hits everything
That was
against
the
me.
river on the first one.
You have pocket
Joe.
kings, you said?
Back up
You
for the
don't.
night.
You don't.
How do you win?
I can't win a 20-30%er, but everybody hits a 20-30%er against me.
I felt like I could have already bought a Pokemon card.
So sick. Nice hand.
Thank you.
I'll raise you a Char. Charizard, man.
How many minutes we got? 2 minutes? I always lose at the end of the night.
That's what I was saying to myself. I said I'm going to be running the pocket fives right here. I'm going to lose the last 5 minutes of the show.
I always lose at the last hand of the night.
They should extend it an hour.
I don't care.
Dennis here.
I always lose at the end.
Always?
I'm going to try to ramp up the variance to the end of the night here.
No matter what. If I'm booking the win, if I'm losing.
Ace Queen 10-3.
It's just good poker.
Nick, he said he always loses. So one of us is going to win.
Here's a rebate
Yeah.
for you.
Thanks, buddy.
That's good.
At the end of the night, it's always that.
Always
Rich and Nick
loses.
seem to be
Or one
sharing
of
a
us
lot
are
of
gonna-
cards, so that'll be good for Dennis's chances.
Check.
Although both Rich and Nick flopped the bottom end of the straight. Dennis still has the gut shot to the top end.
250. Holding.
It's a little bit of a dicey spot for Nick. His hand can't improve at all.
25, you're gonna sit.
This is an aggressive raise, and it's gonna work.
Wow.
Here, Rich is obviously hating life, even though he has a straight here. There's no, oh wow.
1380. We'll put it in. It's fine. 1380.
Oh wow. And Rich is not a believer here. Rich is gonna get in here.
13. Oh yeah. 1380. What do you have, Nick?
75.
Nothing. I know. Yours 2 cards.
Both of them think that they're dead to each other. They both have the king, but they don't have the straight all the way up to it. And they're gonna chop. This hand is great. Chop it up for a $3,400 pot between Rich and Nick.
Get them by 3 points. Field goal. Do you hear the Cowboys crush the Eagles? Like, was it 82 to 14? No. It was like 40-something to 20-something. Was it really? They scored that much points? The Eagles had 10 first downs the whole game. Until the fourth quarter. Wow.
We put 1380 in on the turn, and we like have $40 left. We're like, check. Check.
Gentlemen, that's a gentleman roll.
What's he gonna bet? He's supposed to put it in there?
Oh, what time is it?
9 right now.
It's gonna end at 10 tonight.
9 o'clock.
Oh, it's 10 or? I think it's 9. Right now, it's like the last hand. The other night we won over, we played over.
Only a couple more hands left for the night. I hope you guys have enjoyed my commentary. I've enjoyed being here.
20 from Nick, give you the 50.
It's always a good night to watch some pot limit Omaha be played.
Dude, all games should be 5 blinds.
I agree with Rich. All games should be 5 blinds. The more blinds, the merrier.
It's 100. It's 100.
There are games in Texas that have 5 blinds.
Is there room if I put my feet up?
As long as you take your shoes off.
3 blinds seem to have been the new standard now in cash games, but soon 4 blinds, I sense, will be the next level of it. And then maybe one day we'll get to Rich's wish and have 5 blinds. Queen 6-3, 2 clubs.
Queen of clubs.
Dennis here with the only club.
You know, I actually caught up.
Yeah, I think you're at least caught up by now.
You've had like 3 in a row.
I got one for 300.
double.
Ooh, that's 200.
And Dennis turning the flush.
What is it?
Check on the turn. Checks on the river, and Dennis now value bets his flush.
Hey. Yeah, and if another ace or queen comes, it's
And Nick
300.
really doesn't have that much here.
But first you gotta hit one of the 2.
Only club.
Only clubs. But if you hit it and then the
Yeah,
other
this
ones
is effectively
come,
nothing in pot
you
with
get what I'm
Omaha,
saying?
and Dennis will take it down.
1,000. That's what we should do. One, and then the double's 2, and then the triple is 4, and then a quad is 1,000. That's how it should be played.
Yeah, I agree.
Getting quads is like impossible.
With two cards, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
Okay,
it
so
could be
this
like
looks
ace,
like
ace, queen,
this is
queen,
the
for
last
example.
hand for the night. Here are your final chip counts. YC ending with the biggest stack. Thanks again, you guys, for having me on Hustler Casino. Nick coming in late, but loving the game. Pre-flop raise, YC all day. Gerry up there, Dennis. And Derek, Joe, and YC, the 3 biggest winners of the night. Gerry right up there with them. Yeah, I mean, great action-packed game. A lot of interesting spots. If you don't play Pot Limit Omaha, this will be hopefully a motivational stream for you. All right, thank you guys. Cosmo out.